I mean, goodness gracious, yesterday they went absolutely bananas. So hopefully if they can do the same thing today, I think for sure we'll see them in the top 2. It's going to be easier said than done though, because the last day is so tough. One thing I cannot stress is the importance of starting off so strong, because the last game of the tournament, there's going to be so many teams. I mean, honestly, even the last 2 games where they're going to know there's no chance, right? We're done for, and that is going to make the entire landscape of this tournament change. The rotations are going to be crazier. There's going to be less players alive towards the end zone. So if you're Golden Eagles, I think you just have to capitalize off all that momentum. You know what I'm saying? And crush it right off the rip.
Yeah, the Golden Eagles have been crazy, without question. They were a team that we discussed yesterday, breaking into the top 3 conversation. They successfully do that on the final game. But Dauntless, though, Hot Jukes, Dauntless have been struggling, and I'm getting worried because today it really is all or nothing. They've got to jump back up, and yesterday, you look at the stats, this is from day 3, Jukes. Golden Eagles absolutely dwarfing Dauntless.
Dude, what happened? Honestly, like it was shocking to watch. I mean, 12 points total. Eliminations only, not a single placement point yesterday. These guys have got to wake up. And honestly, I got to look towards Cloud.
0 rank points is kind of wild.
Crazy squad wipe the other day that was like the play of the entire tournament. For us to not see this team, I think in the Super League, it's going to be a big disservice, right? So
yes.
At the end of the day, I mean, these are the championship rounds, baby. You got to be able to clutch it up, you know? So
which has my backward.
Makes diamonds. Hopefully Dauntless can prove everybody that doubted them wrong after yesterday and just show up today.
I hope so, because they're such a great team. You talk Klaus. Klaus, a staple in the Titan series. PBU supporting Klaus for the longest time, right? I mean, he was our elimination
100%.
leader forever. 1v9, right, on day number 2 for Dauntless to be in this spot now so far away. And I do mean far away from top 2. You got the jersey. I've been wearing the jersey too, PB. I'm straight up worried about him.
They got to show up today, Taylor. I mean, the Golden Eagles, they had their work cut out for them yesterday. They needed 30-some-odd points to catch up to Dauntless and pass them. They did that. Dauntless just watched them fly by. And, you know, the crazy thing for Golden Eagles, in order to get into the top 2 and move on, they got to do it again today. They have another 30-point gap ahead of them in order to catch X-Force, but I don't know if X-Force is going to lay down like Dauntless did yesterday. Dauntless didn't put up many points. Now, X-Force and Wolves, they have been chipping away at their point totals. We'll see where that goes, but Dauntless has to turn it around. I am looking at them game 1 to light a fire under their team, and they got to get some points starting off on Erangel. That is their map. They got to go out and own it.
Yeah, got to get some points indeed, man. Dauntless, we've got the jerseys. They were kind enough to send them out, but now they got to be kind enough to themselves to go all the way in top 2 today. They're already in the money, but I know they're not going to be satisfied with that. Dave, let's move on to
who will finish first, X-Force second?
Team that has been very
X-Force
good,
4, trust.
The Premier Finals. I've been impressed with them alongside that of Extreme Slayers, but straight out of Nepal, Extreme Slayers, these 2 teams looking to, I don't know, disrupt the force, right? May 4th, after all, they're looking to jump up today.
Yeah, man, we all know your hashtag added out by straight out Nepal. We get it. But Spence with the cowboy hat, the dude's been putting in work. Extreme Slayers, this is a team either hot or cold. When they're feeling it, they're in team fights and they're, you know, getting that momentum going. They're great. They got Freddy up. They're the top legend up at the top when it comes to total eliminations. But when they have a bad early game, the team just takes a nosedive. So for me, Extreme Slayers, a hot or cold team. I got to see a little more consistency from them here today. But straight out of Nepal, talking about consistency, looking at Erangel, this map is 50%, right, of the map pool in this tournament.
Right.
They got 2 wins, 2 chickens, and then 2 second-place finishes.
Hi, Donnie.
Going back and looking.
How are you doing this wonderful day, Donnie? Donnie, who do you got winning? Who do you got winning finals?
Straight up, Paul. I just want to see them get a little more elimination points, get a little more involved, and kind of, you know, even it out when it comes to where they acquire most of their points here. Because straight up, Paul, we see them surviving throughout the mid to the late game. The thing is, when they're forced to get into a team fight, a lot of times they kind of just scatter like roaches and go all their separate directions. They're a little too scared to take the fight, in my opinion. So hopefully today, day number 4, they're locked in here, man, because they have an opportunity to get some big money.
They definitely do. You know, straight out of Paul, it's a good shout.
Good base,
You
you
want
can
to
say.
see them get more
Stuff.
eliminations.
Wonderful, wonderful. A
That's
little
it.
tired,
They win.
as
They won
usual.
3 out of 6 games yesterday. They were top 3. But collectively, from those 3 games, they were top 3. They only.
Dude, Donnie, get the fuck up there. You sitting in my vape?
Eliminations, which
Dude,
is
Donnie.
Not enough.
with the pacing. Yeah, I mean, with the Wolves.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
pacing, with
Sit in
Aces
sit in my
pacing
vape, dude.
Yesterday, what 50 plus eliminations? Yeah.
The hell, Donnie?
Aces got 81 points yesterday.
What the fuck, Donnie?
81.
81 because they started with 16. They weren't they in 16th with 16, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
They were all the way down there. Yeah, you needed a magnifying glass to see that. But after yesterday, like, listen, they're like in the conversation.
Order to see if Wanchons win. Well, they're in first right now, so
to break
valid.
into that top 3. And if Dauntless, like you guys have been talking about, if they can't get out of yesterday's slump, Dauntless are in trouble, right? They only had 12 points yesterday. That's insane. That's insane. So.
Well, I mean, think about how crazy of a prospect that is. Granted, all 16 teams belong here, but to have Dauntless potentially dropping out of top 5, and that could become a reality given how Straight Outta Nepal and Extreme Slayers have been playing so far. For Extreme Slayers, you know, you gotta give credit where credit is due to 2 players, Frady and Legend, who have been the main slayers for this roster, both at 24 and 22 respectively. So they're the ones always getting mixy and getting involved in the fights. Those 2 players are definitely great. Straight Outta Nepal, though, I don't really see anybody even up in the top 20. So the fact that they're here shows that they're obviously placing, but like Dave said, they need to start getting those eliminations. That's the only thing that's going to save them today. But what's on the line?
Let's see if it's their breed tickled by Klaus. They did get their breed tickled by Klaus.
A lot of money. Well, there is a lot of money. $20,000, $10,000 for first place. Yes, we talked top 2 for 2 PMSL spring spots. Yes, we talked top 5 getting into the money. But let's get real for a second. Would you rather have $10,000 or would you rather have $5,000? I would rather have anything because I can't play the game very well. But regardless, 10,000, that's what I want. That's double everybody else. So I'm going for first, and that's currently, obviously, where the Wolves currently stand. X-Force, they could get the bulk of that. So Wolves, 202, X-Force, 185. Let's get serious. What shakeups do we expect to see today, Hot Jukes, for the top 5 run?
Ooh, there's so many that are possible. I mean, we could see Dauntless go absolutely crazy today and rocket launch themselves up to 2nd place. I think first is almost a lock at this point. With how consistent the Wolves have been, they're going to be so difficult to beat. I think the only team that can possibly challenge them right now is just X-Force and them alone. So first place, I think, is pretty well contended, I guess, for only 2 teams, right? But that 2nd place spot, that other ticket to PMSL, there's still so many teams that can possibly do it. You got Dauntless, Golden Eagles, X-Force. Even if Straight Outta Nepal have like an absolutely ridiculous day, it's possible. But again, it is the final day. This page, there's no chance. They know it, right? And that could cause some very loose play today, you know, if I can say so myself. So hopefully we just see these teams just start off strong.
Been the longest Premier Finals, 24 total maps. The last 6 are before you. Same rotation. Erangel 3 times, Miramar twice, Sanhok only once. It's going to be a good day for sure. We're about to get loaded into map number 1 in Erangel. So chat, get loud for who you are predicting to win game number 1. More importantly, you want to get spicy. Hey, let us know who you think is going to make it into the top 5. And also, do you believe what Hotchuk said? Is Wolves a lock for first place? Or will X-Force make an upset? Or maybe even teams who are a little bit further down? After all, again, 10,000.
Yeah, I know, Jamar. It's just so we got to work going.
Walking away with still
Let's
respect.
fix those, we chilling.
But first place, there's a very real reason to fight tooth and nail to get gold, right? So it's going to be a wonderful day. It really is. I'm expecting a lot to go down. For those other rosters, though, that are a little bit towards the bottom, not breaking into top 5, this is the day to put it all on the line and truly work your way up. Power Bay challenging the top teams. Is that something that is realistic today? We talk about it every single tournament, but for today, I'm actually feeling that might be a good strategy. Maybe not Wolves, but I'm thinking X-Force and down. Challenge them and then stop their run, right? Currently in the top 2.
I want to see it. I want to see teams go hard at these top teams. I want to see a bit of a shakeup. Like Jukes was saying, I think Wolves is a lock, not necessarily for top 1 right now, but I think they're a lock to move on. I think they've secured top
I think so.
2 at this point. I think there are still some, hero stories that could form on this final day. With PUBG Mobile, you never know what is going to happen. X-Force is still in the thick of it. Golden Eagles right there. And do not count out my boys, Team Aces. They're coming for your eyebrows, Taylor. They look like the Wolves and X-Forces of the first 2 days yesterday. So don't be counting out my boys, Team Aces. I'm excited to see what's about to go down.
Well, Pape, right back at you. Then you mentioned a lot of teams there. If you had to pick one team to ride or die with, who you go with for game 1?
It's a really tough one. The Wolves are the clear pick, but I'm not about riding with the front runners right now. I'm gonna go with my boys Dauntless. They had such a rough day 3 after a beautiful day 1.5, right? Like after about game 3 of day 2, downhill Dauntless is gone. They're gonna turn it around. They're amazing players, and I've been riding with them since season 0. Klaus, I expect you to deliver the goods today. And Bob, you're going to be wingmanning him all the way to the finish line here. Let's go Dauntless.
All right, well, they need some love. Dauntless is getting it. Hot Chooks, you going to hop on the Dauntless train? You obviously supported them at the beginning of the show. You sticking with them?
Let's go. Might as well. I mean, I can't deny Klaus's power. I mean, we saw him just do an absolutely insane play here. I was so stoked.
Klaus meat rat already? Goddamn.
I have seen in so long. So I want to see these guys make it. I really, really do. But having a 12-point day makes me scared. So come on, Dauntless. Let's get it going right here off the rip.
Let's get it going. Dauntless for 2. Dave, can we make it 3?
I'm going with, no, not Dauntless. I'm going with Team Aces, man. They got the momentum. 81 points. 81 points after yesterday. Aces have the first half of tonight to really prove themselves. If they can't start strong right now, that run is probably going to be done for, right? So Team Aces, first couple games, I'm looking for that consistency that we saw from them yesterday. So Aces all day.
Aces all day, Dauntless for 2, and for me, I'm staying consistent from yesterday to today. I'm flying high with the Golden Eagles. I think they've got a real shot to break it into top 2. I do. I really do. They play like they did yesterday. They're going to be on fire, looking good. Chat, we're getting loaded up. Again, get your predictions in. Let us know. Also, be aware of those fly-throughs, okay? Like this one right here. Maybe we have some codes to give away for you, but not this time, okay? Keep looking. Keep looking. It's coming, I promise you. Players were doing a conga line, by the way, before they were flying in. So everybody's feeling good. Good vibes, good spirits. We got a conga line of casters, right? We're going to try cast PB, Dave, as well as Hot Jukes. It's going to get wild. I need one of you to be the adult today. I don't know which one it's going to be, but one of you guys, because I can't wait to hear it. But Erangel, Map 1, starting the final day of the Premier League Finals, $20,000, 2 PMSL spring spots, and the top 5 move on to Titan Series.
X-Force 5?
Who's it gonna be? PB?
X-Force winning. Easy shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, here we go. Map 1 of the final day of the Season 7 Premier Finals has kicked off. The plane flies in from the northwest, and I am so excited to see where teams will be dropping. Will it remain consistent from their first 3 days? Will we have some early action? Remember, day 2, we saw Rozhawk drop from Dauntless and Villains, with Villains coming out on the upper hand of that one. I've got my eyes there once again, this map. But, Jukes, I gotta ask, man, we saw the head-to-head of Straight Out of Nepal and the Extreme Slayers. And each of those teams only averaging 3.3 and 3.8 elims per game. You know, that doesn't say much, but if you really think about it, that's less than 1 per player per game. So I feel like the aggressiveness from some of these teams, they really need to ratchet it up a notch for this final day if they want to have any chance of sniffing the cash pool.
Dude, I'm not even saying on the day. I'm talking about right now. Like, I think that is a must. You have to go crazy off the rip. You just have to here because, I mean, you look at like Third Eye, Strangers, Emperor. I mean, these guys, they know they got nothing to lose here, right? It's going to be pretty much practice for them. And that's what it's about, right? Not everybody can win. And you got to be able to make
it came back right as the game started.
Good to see, but that's going to cause a lot more loose play style here. So if you have the opportunity,
dude, you missed the first 3 games, bro.
Points right here.
Unlucky, bro. Holy shit.
Wow.
Are you nervous? Dude, I'm so nervous, bro.
X-Force here.
Damn, they had 4 people up here today, bro. Damn.
Dude, chat, is anyone else nervous? Dude, who bets? Who's dying first, chat? Is it Juancho?
Swapping out Papa,
Juancho or Valak?
Noob and Go gonna be flexing on the squad throughout the evening for Dark Esports. Another team Didn't really get the spotlight yesterday because of Team Aces and their performance.
Yeah,
But Dark
Nox.
Esports
What's
was
this gun
another
skin
one
he
of
has?
those
Holy
bottom teams yesterday who they were slowly on the come up. You know, we continue to see
I
them
wasn't looking.
in the late game.
Time check?
Clutched it out, got a winner with
32,
chicken dinner,
31,
and was really like the
Okay.
driving force.
Let me
behind
2
Esports
times
yesterday
mine.
and being able to find themselves in
I'll tell you
11th
when I'm
position,
closer.
72
All right.
points. They still have a long journey to go, but their main objective, try to climb up, get as much money as possible here tonight, PB.
First blood, we got the Panthers getting into it. Anders just won, and they'll see if they can get that confirmed. But you're absolutely right. I really, really like to see the action and the activity.
We're getting landed. Oh,
Alright,
no,
check again.
no.
Alright, check again. I'm at 51.
Alright,
50.
58.
I'm 1
Seven,
second ahead, bro.
56,
But it looks
5.
like X-Force is on
Let's
to
see if
him.
my
They
shit-
Oh,
Six
I'm
is
literally
ahead
with
of me.
6.
going to be chasing him down. We're on the northern
My
side
shit
of
can't go any farther, man.
right
Alright,
now.
48,
Where is
47,
Dark's teammates, though, is the
45,
question. He is
4.
isolated.
Yep, you're fine. We're fine. We're close enough. We're close enough.
Alright, buddy.
Goat to get going like he did yesterday. Remember, he clutched a 1v8 or so. It was not Klaus worthy as of yesterday, but it was not a fight he should have won. He bagged a chicken dinner for Dark in, I believe, game 3 yesterday, Hot Jukes, and looks like he might have a little, days are numbered right here for Goat.
It's not good. This is not good at all. The rest of his team is so far away. And they're
Oh, man, if that nade
so
didn't...
It's literally Goat all
Oh.
by his lonesome. He just got naded right there. He's screaming.
Holy shit, that was a little bit
or
scary.
painting,
Whoa, did he just nade it?
right?
He almost team naded, bro.
Could have been interesting right there. Some good support fire. Now offered a 1v1 situation.
2
Goat has to get this.
shotguns.
He
Interesting.
doesn't. So
Oh,
that is
no,
it.
Alex.
He's gonna get thirsted out, and this is dire straits for
Oh,
Dark.
somehow he's alive.
Wow, here comes the rest of their squad mates finally pulling up after having Goat get knocked out. Valak, looks like the trade did come out from the squad, so we are going to even this up just a little bit. 24K, spotting the enemy.
Bro, why are they
Back into the
switching?
Building for cover with the pump here. Still looking for King, though, from Dark. I believe King is kind of up there on that
Holy
second story
shit.
with the vantage.
This is Malden, bro.
I'd really like to see King group up with his teammates here, really take those numbers and try to come out on top of this one, as now it looks like we are at a slight stalemate. Valak still bleeding on out. No revive coming out yet. Maybe King has...
Oh, we're gonna get naded here.
Oh, Valak, possibly.
Actually,
But
good overview, yeah.
up here, little
Oh,
pump
no.
action battle about to erupt here.
Well, they don't have another nade, though, so they could have
Dark
reset it.
Esports kind of wearing him down right now. They've got him a bit cornered in this house. Valak's
Oh, they don't know that
down,
Valak's still
trying to get his
knocked,
team to be able to revive him, but King on
Yeah, I think they
overrun
do.
right now. Another nade out, another knock. Fate is now down. It is a 3v2. Again, only 2 assaulters.
There's no way we
It's
just
whoever
did
hits
that.
their
This
shotgun.
is a
Oh.
massive fight as
We
far
let
as
them go up the
overall
stairs.
standings go. I'm watching
Why didn't he
Xbox right now.
molly?
If they're able to come out on top here, that gives them more points, pushes them further up.
Actually just trolling today, I guess.
Eagles, Dauntless,
Fuck
right
it.
out of Nepal. They're going to have an opportunity now to move up the leaderboards and actually catch X-Force as they go out here. First team in the lobby to go out.
We just don't want the first place prize pool, I guess. We just don't want it as bad as Juancho.
Eventful and X-Force, for them, it does not go their direction, Jukes.
Oh,
24 had a molly.
that's the sound of the door opening right now. Oh, X-Force. They
Don't
look
think he thought they were gonna push him like that.
bad. Now Golden
Doesn't
Eagles,
matter.
you
They
know,
should
they're gonna
still
be throwing
molly
at the
to
mouth,
cancel the
Dauntless as
push.
well, to soak up
I just
some
don't know why they didn't
fire.
group
This
and
is
swing
their
the left.
chance to catch up to him. You don't get these often. I mean, very fortunate.
They
for
just
Dark
like
to be
waited
able
for them to get
do it.
knocked.
Super unfortunate though for X-Force. So
Their esports is forced
they're gonna have to
to
capitalize.
take a 2v3
Another game.
or push in.
We had a smoke,
The
too.
Wolves over here.
We're not using any
Fate,
area.
Fate goes down off the second story. 3-man pushes the left, and it's a 3v2 on the wall with shotguns.
Fate also had a molly.
Skin Enigma alive. Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
Golden Eagles 150 points, 4 up. They drop
So that's kinda me.
That's it. We're locking the basement door now.
Probably sending it past prison towards Pachinki, but definitely the door is open for that second place spot here already.
Yeah, type of 1 if we want to ban Santo.
on the
Oh,
line
look at all the
for
people
second
typing 1.
place.
Yep,
And
Santo, you're
like I
banned.
said
It's over
with
for you,
Dauntless,
GG's.
you already know
Oh,
Dauntless
unlucky, man.
yesterday, they're pissed. You know, they want to come back here today, bounce back, and really prove themselves. And, of course, get that top 2 spot. That prize golden ticket for PMSL. But look at this, PB.
Yes.
Already Trick from Aces pulling out the hovercraft.
Can we get another double hovercraft strat going on? That's the question right now. Trick rolling out with the hovercraft from up north. They got it out of there just fine. Starting to rotate all the way.
Damn, Juancho, a big motherfucker.
Turn our attention down south and
Jesus.
teams start to rotate in. We got an interesting
Oh, that good
southwestern
dude. You're so
zone.
funny.
It's not a super common one, but I'm looking at that zone. We'll get a picture of it here in 30 seconds or so. But Wolves and Dauntless are going to have really good position, and obviously they're near toward the top of the leaderboard. Really liking that, but just kind of rewinding back to that fight that we just saw in Yaz. Dark Esports, man. Proud of GOAT for buying the time that he did. I mean, we were wondering, where are your teammates? Why are you out here by yourself? Man, they showed up. If they would have been there 1 second later, it would have been enough time to get Valak up, back into the fight, and that would have gone an entirely separate way. But GOAT bought him enough time. MVP of the squad once again. He does go out to the lobby and have to watch this one from the sidelines, but I think he did a lot to help his team there.
Yeah, I mean, he did what he could, right?
This is a horrible zone
I
shift.
think on that fight, though, I gotta give it to King. That off angle up on top
Hovercraft shouldn't be a thing.
he
Yeah.
was pestering the
Loki
heck
might need to remove it.
Just those little crucial knocks,
Shit's troll to see.
really made things a lot
Not
easier.
Bolo. We love it though.
But they're still so behind right now.
It's a nice,
Honestly,
like,
it is fortunate, I think,
I like it that it's like land and boat, you know? Land and water, but
pretty
nah, we need to kind of have it
I like the
removed.
fact that we see R6 already taken. They're gonna take Everest already. Meanwhile, Wolves are gonna
Not being able to shoot out of it, having a million HP,
travel up north.
Yeah,
definitely
I
not
don't
the
think
way.
the HP is bad. It's more of like,
Is it?
You
Well,
have-
I haven't played with it, so.
no, I mean, I haven't either, but
It looks like it's got a lot.
no, I mean, it doesn't matter that it has a lot. It's more of like that you can fucking drive it on land fast as fuck.
I mean, I don't think it's still even really the issue. I think it's just the
It
HP.
is.
If you can't shoot them out of it, you have to
Well, I
blow
mean,
up the
how the fuck
vehicle.
are you gonna rotate when the car is slow as shit?
Team Villains taking some shots out there.
Fucking, you have a
Yeah,
million
you're gonna go
HP
and
on
you're
it.
gonna go- Doesn't matter.
The point of it is we good on
It doesn't
land
have that
and
much.
water.
It doesn't have that much HP.
And why is it that I'm seeing no one blow this shit up by two people spraying
Nobody
it
wants to
immediately?
shoot it.
Oh, okay then, there you go. I don't even see some people fucking shoot that John. They can't shoot back. They gotta jump out of it. It has a decent amount of HP compared to the bus. They got the same as like the bus on Miramar.
I want to see
It's
guns
about the
blazing,
same, yeah.
baby. I want to see aggression. Honestly, what
That's
I
quite
wanna
a bit,
see from
so.
them, they're already making the adjustment. I want to see early rotations. I want to see them secure
Edge?
their position in zone and not edging their way.
I think
in.
it blows up in
So
2
much
nades.
better
I mean, I'd really have to
than
see some
5 out of
testing with it.
games. We saw them trying to edge
'Cause if you could blow it up, like,
late. They took
fuck
the
it, bro.
ball
Make it like the
first 2 days of basically
the Vikendi Jeep, where it's literally like one clip.
Fight their way in. They were squeezed out on multiple occasions, and ultimately, it wasn't due to lack of gun skill.
Because then you could use it on land and water, but you'd actually be able to fucking blow it up.
So the position they're in now, if the zone goes their way, which they're pretty much right in the middle, that is a very, very good spot to defend. So I like what Dauntless has done here, adjusting in game 1, rotating early, getting into the zone. Props, boys, for listening yesterday on the broadcast. And then I like Everest as well for this, with R6 up there taking up the high ground. So good looks from them all the way around. But again, early rotations from Dauntless is what I want to see, Hodgix.
I agree. I think Dauntless really needs to just go back to basics here. Like, I think that they're such a strong team. Their synergy has been proven to be like one of the strongest in this whole entire tournament, at least from the first 2 days, right? So if they could just kind of go back to those basics, just play super grouped up and just fight teams as a full squad like that, they're not going to have a problem.
Holy
I'm
zone
really
shift.
concerned with this 2-2 split they're
How
doing.
horrible
They got 2
shifts.
people over there at a radio
But
tower.
you're ahead of
It's
me.
a
How the
really
fuck?
strong
How the
spot.
fuck are you so
We got
ahead?
Klaus and another teammate over there at that compound.
You guys were the ones fucking out of me before.
That hill
Eh.
right above it. That hard
What's time
shift
check?
is gonna make things super
I'm
interesting
fucking
for them, though. I think at this
speeding,
point,
bro.
they gotta group up together. Just get together
Yeah, I'm
as a full
definitely
squad.
behind
Keep
because
one
I'm speeding a
spot.
lot.
Otherwise, you're gonna get picked apart. So
What the fuck are you
Yeah.
guys on,
it's
bro?
hard when you have so much
40,
good
39.
locations. You're just like,
40!
Yeah, you gotta
And then a
speed
full
up,
squad
brothers.
goes on to 2 of those players. and
You
you're
guys like got delayed
That's
10
yesterday's
seconds or
game plan
something.
was feed the beast, feed Klaus. So we'll have to see what they can do.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know how the fuck.
Alright,
When I was
I'm
going
all
behind
the way to
y'all.
X.
Over here to Extreme Slayers looking for a centralized position.
Just go to 2X and I'll catch up to you.
2-2 split from Klaus and Bob, at least rolling on by. They're started getting shot from not only them, but also the zombie boys over here. And looks like Extreme Slayer's trying to
Extreme Slayer's got a good spot.
Hospital, but the Wolves also with the same plan. But this is what I want to see. Team Aces on the come up, 81 points yesterday. They're going to find themselves in the crosshairs.
52, 51, 50,
also had a
49,
really good
48.
day number 3. Trick popping back into the hovercraft, getting the heal up. His squad mates, they're getting chunked up right now. I believe.
Okay, maybe it does have a little too much
HP.
What are the standings right now? Yeah, dude, just took like 2 whole clips.
Yeah.
Listen,
No,
like this
that was way
speed
more.
wouldn't be bad. The speed wouldn't be bad. Actually, it is pretty fucking fast, but
Look how fast it's going.
yeah. Okay, we slow it down like a little bit, and then we make it like we cut like a third of the HP off. Balance. You can't shoot out of it. It has decent turning and shit.
On the board right now as they have Emperor Esports under fire.
Had X-Force die. They got dropped on the last 4-4.
The amount of bullets I heard that shit take, kind of insane.
To do so because of the 2-2 split.
What are the standings?
Smoking.
Santo, you could see it on the right side.
For them, great angles, and the interesting thing is if you take a peek at the map, right now it's Wolves and Dauntless who are.
Wait, is that the Russell, bro?
Russell, what are the
best positions each with splits?
Is that
So
special?
very, very interesting coverage from the top teams right now. Everyone else trying to find a way to make it in.
Enigma, talk to the devs, bro. I believe it. We're on it. Wait, we jumped into the nade.
That's
ballsy.
They are looking good.
I thought he was dead.
Is Aces, do we just underestimate them the first 2 days? Were they nervous? Did they have the jitters? I don't know what's going on with them Jukes, but I feel like they're a
I said, never mind, you femboy.
Come on,
Ah.
many points in day 3. If they do the same
I
thing
kinda like
here,
this
we
play.
can even see them make it into the top 3. Let's see how they're gonna be able to play this out, though. Playing it very
just wanna
quiet.
hear
You
here,
better
just
not
like-
sit there for too long, bro.
Why this guy playing quiet as shit? Like, you got your whole team here.
Second thoughts.
He doesn't have any
Pulls
meds.
the pin.
Oh.
Gotta make a play here on the outside.
Ooh,
What
and
the
we're
fuck?
trolling.
Window. That's gotta hurt.
And this guy's running
what the
in.
hell?
The blue got left behind after the revive, but here we are, their teammate inside
Nice.
the building. Nice little knock right there.
Wait, they're
Should have
doing a
enough time to
split
get
and they
the
didn't even
revive.
help
The
each
smoke will be blocking those sidelines. Deep is all the way.
They got like
Okay,
2
y'all
teams
die.
on the dip there. You see this shit? Bro, there's 2 teams sending the dip.
Fan favorite here.
I should just froze. What the hell? Hello?
Reflection's gonna be cheering them on in the back line
Oh.
here. Dark Esports though,
He got
the
lost.
team pulling up. Looks like both teams trying to open this one up.
They got full white from who?
But Spence, that
The
had
mid?
too
Let's
strong
go,
and
Dark.
oh,
I have no
Spence
idea.
looking the wrong
Damn,
way.
bro.
Zombie
2 of
boy.
those elims didn't get
But
claimed.
both
That was
teams,
bad.
fellas, both teams done and dusted.
Hey, I gotta give it up to Dark.
Imagine.
That's the play. That's the play you gotta do right there. Just full send it. If they would have survived, right? Imagine PB would have been sick, but just not able to get it done.
Crazy. After that whole fight with Dark, they literally got everyone down, ran around the rock, and then just turned their back. Just turned the cheek, you know? Said, hey, you guys just go ahead, end it. Good run, though, from Dark. I like what I saw there. They put 5 points on the board here for this first game and move up to 10th place. Them and Aces continue their momentum upwards right now. That's the trajectory that they want to be on. And Dauntless seemingly on the same one right now as they overtake.
Oh my God, did he
Dauntless
not
and
see
move
his
to third
arm?
place. Again, they own the position, and with this circle shift, Dauntless owns both sides of the circle right now. Everything in center zone
Oh,
is
PC,
in the
I
Dauntless
know.
crossfire, so they have position,
Explain
and
that
it's now
connection.
up to the other teams like Wolves to battle their way in. And Coops, you know he's got the skills to
Golden
do it.
Eagles gonna
He can
get
that
fucking
car and
farmed,
go
dude.
scout things out.
Yeah, they're dead.
I don't like Baton spot, though, but-
Especially for Dauntless. This 2-2 split was working out
Someone
earlier, but I don't
contesting
know how long it's gonna
Juancho.
keep on
Okay.
working, because if a team decides to full push Klaus and Bob, they're going to be in really, really big trouble. So let's see if that continues to work out. Meanwhile, the Wolves 5 eliminations continuing so dang strong here today, Dave.
Yeah, they're looking good, man. The Wolves, they were taking the fight with Rich Esports and then quickly recognized that there's another team rotating through the blue, aka the Golden Eagles.
They're just dying to zone instead of
Shotgun
giving
gun,
Wolves the
and now they're
elims.
repositioning. Coop's already doing some scouting, finding
Alright.
himself a foothold.
Hey, bro, you only got two tires, bro.
Just letting it rip with the scar, and Golden Eagles getting pieced up. And
Hey, why are we using a med
right
kit here, bro?
now. Fear, the last one alive, missing a tire on that buggy. Things aren't looking good. still has a good run to go.
Oh, Juancho, not my goat. Juancho, not my goat.
The hunt, so about to keep tabs with
He's
that.
about a 1v4 or something,
It's
bro.
the Jet.
He's got two there.
Alive here
Big
tonight.
nade. Oh, never mind. But
Bruh.
that's a free nade if you
How do you
fucking hit
miss
it.
that?
They put up 6
How do you
points,
miss
though.
a non?
I mean, Coops has the guns.
There's Ton coming in with those nades, man. They put up some points right now, but they lose 2
What's
points.
up with Coops having a forehead like Roger from American Dad?
Safe zone. Dauntless is one of them. Extreme Slayers in another.
Oh, wow.
And you've
Not gonna lie.
Villains occupying the third, and this next zone shift is going to
pretty
start kicking people the heck out. Dauntless owning that center map, little dip area right now. They're looking to group up, take the fight to
Right, he said,
Richie's
"Fuck it, I'm gonna just
points
stop right
see
here."
if they're successful, but here's the big shift that we've been looking for, and it
Oh, he
goes
died.
off again for Dauntless.
Oh my God, Dauntless split is
Gotta start
insane.
heading on to Bob right now. That's gonna be the big.
Yeah, they're getting away with murder with Bob.
Wolves,
But I don't
42
think
players,
Bob's able to
6
stay here.
eliminations, and with the lead that they have, especially with
Actually,
extra
Dallas
going
will just go
out,
down.
they're doing exactly what they need.
I mean,
to.
they
They're
can stay
playing
there.
the leaderboards more than anything. So
Yeah.
a few more points here. That's
I
just
guess
gonna
so.
get them
That Overwatch is-
solidification for first place.
Can Knox's team survive first zone? No, we can't.
Yeah,
It's
they
about
are.
that time.
It's about that time, man. They did lose one of their squad mates, like you said.
Right, he would roasted Juancho
Just
too.
a
and
smidge too
fucking
late.
vibe
Yeah,
general.
grouping up on big
Huh?
Bob,
First
but
30
talking
seconds
about
I've watched the
plays over
PUBG Mobile
PvP,
Esports
still
in
pour
2
up
years,
only
and
2
this is the
eliminations. They got
performance
the
he give me.
villains. They got the zombie
'Cause he saw
boys.
Juancho lose that.
Oh shit, I
Just
see that.
lingering in this area. We can see this nice vantage point right now. Team Aces using the terrain to their advantage, making sure they don't overextend onto Team Villains, as Team Villains need to make their way towards them. So Aces setting up for this defense, setting up to eliminate Team Villains and then look ahead, because we saw right there the Panthers kind of leapfrogging around them. So Team Ace is preparing for battle. Here comes Psycho, gonna be cresting over the hill with the buggy, zooming on right by. Doesn't want that smoke. Hope gonna be hitting the dirt.
Did he just
across the
lower
road.
and
Deep, trying to
toss a
toss some
nade?
Grenades. Deep still go for those
No,
grenades.
I think that's
Put 'em
visual.
away, man. Take out the gun. It's just Hope right now with the scar.
Good nade damage.
Ace is looking so strong right now.
Holy
They had
shit.
A little dip here.
Holy-
They're owning it. They
Wow.
wipe Villains off the map with a well-placed grenade. And Ace is up to 4 points.
Wait, what?
All 4 players alive, and they are not stopping there as they wipe out.
Why wouldn't
the
they just pull up on the
Panthers.
back hill?
Now, Panthers down 1 point.
Knox,
Looks like
bro,
they're
do I
back.
pull up
They
the
might
player
have
stats from you,
some
bro?
There's all kinds of crossfire right now, and we are down to just 1 compound. Center zone.
Enough is
Dauntless
enough.
has gotten all 4 players to it.
Remix number
Sweet.
1 on you.
On the
Sweet,
defensive
sweet thinking
with
those stats.
multiple other squads. We got 7 of them still trying to get into safety right now.
Hold up, I gotta
Juancho couldn't
find
see
Knox,
him
bro.
because of his fat
Not a whole
fingers.
lot of places to hide. I like where
Okay.
Wolves and where Aces are right now. They've got those
Jesus.
dips.
Knox, you've only
Right.
got
They can hide behind,
16.
but everyone else is really just
Holy.
battling tooth and nail for position.
Oh, battling they are. Yeah, look at that. Ace is in big trouble.
Knox, I think it's over. Can you feed us kills?
Downtown. Apply that pressure.
Holy
That nade
cow.
could do it there. Ooh, just a little bit too short. Coops has been stealing eliminations all game long.
Or
so
go
far.
land on Wolves.
8 in
kill
total
3 of
for the
them.
Wolves.
Actually,
And I
don't do
think
that.
they're
You're gonna
done
feed
yet.
them.
Yeah, you can see Coops. He's hungry. Let's see how Team Aces is going to respond, though. I got to give it up for Team Aces. I mean, these guys are playing really strong here off the rip. 4 eliminations so far. I think they could have had more if they just those limbs didn't get stolen from them. But still, they're on the south side. They have their back against the wall. No one behind them. They just got to look forward and start taking some shots sooner rather than later. Coops goes down.
Oh, he got ratted on by
golden
the
dude.
solo.
That's
Bro, they
what
got
we're
him ratted
talking
on
about
twice
player
now.
Behind him right there. Coops doubling back to Baton.
Wolves, what are we
Here,
doing?
so alive for the Golden Eagles.
P90 versus an MG.
Versus the P90.
Ooh,
P90.
that's unlucky. He really only lost that because
Oh,
Baton had a
you gotta give
P90.
it to Fear, not sneaking out right there, trying to get the revenge play.
Nah, it wasn't
on
even
the
that.
Wolves.
Level
That
3
was
deer
I'm
weight.
pretty sure
We
MG
saw Wolves. We
MG
saw
is still
Golden
better.
Eagles. Both of them down to their last
yeah, the
couple
P90
of
looks like a
players, if not their
fucking
last
laser.
player. Golden Eagles Fear.
Oh, yeah, it
making
is. But it doesn't do as
interesting,
much
but
damage.
Able to clear out Coops and loses the heads up fight. Tower kind of got in the way of his P90 there a little bit. That's okay. Ace is still up right now. They've got 3 players up. Dauntless loses 1, so they're sitting 3 men strong, but Extreme Slayers still with a full
My
squad.
Coops is
Same
dead.
with Zombie Boys.
Oh, never
Zombie
mind, what?
Boys have been hanging out
It was just
outside
a
of the
knock,
action
and
right
they won the
now,
1v1,
but the
so
safe zone where it is,
they got
that
the
blue
reset.
is going to be pushing them very shortly.
Look at the zombie boys.
6, so I'm expecting Zombie Boys
Oh, they're
going
to
in.
straight into the Panthers.
He's got 2 nades.
Getting into it here real
Smoke
quick.
left.
Be able to stay out of the fray.
Okay, luckily your teammate ran in and basically did it for you.
Zombie boys getting punished on this way in. You can see them just barely
Wait, so
trying
is
to
TP
sneak their
gonna
way
throw
towards that
nades, or are they
little
just gonna
side of
shoot
the
at
edge.
smokes?
But the Panthers are just waiting for him right now. If Asta has any util, he's got to start throwing it now.
I think they're out of it.
That nade actually looks really
Yeah, it looks
good.
like it.
Wow, surprisingly doesn't take Asta.
Nope, he's got 3.
And
Oh,
2
so I
teams
just
should
took him
try
this
to
long to
grenade the
realize that he had
Panthers right now. You
nades.
got the zombie boys and Dauntless just trying to chuck some grenades over here and really take out the duo that's still alive. Asta though.
Look at that, you got flipping 2 of them.
Molotov here might be looking
Oh, man.
Get in there, get in there.
the flush out
Yeah, let
there
him
in the
run in the
distance,
fucking open.
able to do so.
Get in
There's
there,
coops
buddy.
to his. There's coops on his west. He's just gonna die.
Last 2 Panthers alive.
Get in there, bro.
Panthers
Literally
fight
can't
the
move.
Where's your other
because
teammate?
Now Rival 6, I believe, will be pushing the Dauntless compound, so that will alleviate
Off
some
in Narnia,
pressure.
it looks like.
But the zombie boys still with that utility,
Oh,
putting
shit.
in some work right now.
Oh shit.
Commander getting into it with the AUG, drops crazy, drops sex flicks. I mean, dude, good shots on the flank here for Andrew.
Bro,
Keeping his
where are we
squad
getting
in it
knocked?
right now. Asta gets knocked from Coops. Things are looking
Dauntless,
dicey now for the Panthers. They are trying to hold on and stay in it. I hate their position. It's not like they had much of a choice, though, with nowhere to hide. They're making the most of it. But, guys, I hear cheering. I hear hooting and hollering from our casting trailer. It's Taylor. He's yelling because the aces have gone out, and they haven't managed to put up any more points. They'll leave with 4, but they did make a top 8 here. So props to the aces. Taylor, definitely super excited right now.
Oh, he's pumped.
Does he get the
He's
red?
pumped, but he's as
Nah.
pumped as these Dauntless fans right now. These guys are still
he
big,
dead.
chilling, strong. 6 eliminations so far. 3 people up. They could definitely start creeping.
Yeah,
up
bro, I
on
think
to
there's a team right
X-Force.
there.
Meanwhile, Wolves.
Nah.
Oh my gosh, 14.
Yeah, bro, I think there's
eliminations?
Hey, bro, I think there's a
There's
whole
all
fucking
teams.
squad next to you.
I don't think proning in the open looting is like.
Punch that
Oh,
ticket.
I mean,
you
yeah.
chill, you chill.
They're looking strong to move on.
All right, it goes into the field. It's a Wolves win.
Them and Dauntless, they
Why would we
are
try fighting that
62 points
when we're
ahead
a
of
solo on
third
that side of the
place.
map?
Comfortable with only 5 maps to
Our
go.
teammates are off in fucking Narnia
7
holding a spread.
eliminations onto Coops right now, 5 onto Baton, so they're not done yet. I believe they actually put the nail in the coffin for Team Aces down there moments ago, but we'll have to get back to that because right now, Extreme Slayers, they got the Shack, they got the North.
Ooh, that's a horrible zone shift, man. Dauntless win.
Will need to move, and they're probably going to be done and dusted.
Not
in the hands
really.
of Coops here. Still on the come up.
Nah, Wolves get
still
farmed in the field.
From the Wolves.
No, they still
I think
stuff
that's
to
what we're gonna
play.
see from
They
them
can play
here
the middle.
tonight, just
I don't think they have any
nonstop
vehicles left,
fights,
do they?
and, they're just gonna
That'd be a troll on every
If
other
they-
team.
If they do, then.
If they do, it's a troll from the other teams not shooting the tires.
Both those compounds
did.
right on the edge of zone. Extreme Slayers and Dauntless.
I'm pretty sure they
both
do.
Like, hey, we
Pretty
might
sure I
not have to
saw
move too much. I
Doran
think it's
or
gonna come
whatever.
down to those 2 squads, but I
Whatever.
cannot.
Bloody Doran is dead.
defend the Wolves enough. Baton and Coops.
It's just
with
Baton
The
and
other
Coops left.
European.
And they've been 2 players strong now for
Okay.
a good 8 minutes. They have put up
Ah.
15 eliminations.
Yeah,
Coops
15
team
kills.
there.
Holy fuck. They're
Absolutely
literally a whole
crushing it right now.
game
Baton
ahead of
has
them.
6. Coops has 7, and that
Whole
is as
game
many
and a half.
as individually as almost every other team in the lobby. They're crushing it, Jukes.
Oh man, they're just destroying everybody. They're just having fun with it at this point, and that gets me so excited because
Yeah,
we're
they do
looking
have a
for
car.
those teams to
You can send it
represent
in the middle.
North America, right? In the Super League here coming up around
Alright,
the
well,
corner.
I mean, this guy's
and
dead.
the Wolves are looking real pretty solid.
Just give it to
There goes
Coops at
Buck.
that point.
Getting some damage
Buck.
down there. Look at that, 6 total. I mean, this position is solid considering that it is a point of cover, but it's so weak to that hill behind them. So
Yeah, Coops
they're
also
kind of
on
at
a
the
car.
mercy of being able to only shoot what they can actually see in front of them. And that's going to be just Coops at the moment. So they're not able
Wonder
to
if he's
It's whoever
gonna
throws,
play further.
basically.
But they're putting something on the board.
It's whoever
and
throws.
X-Force is putting up nada.
Extreme Slayer's kind of screwed here.
Love this for Dauntless, though. I mean, the fact that they're still
Oh.
alive,
my
just
gosh,
looking at them
Baton.
from last night, huge.
Yeah, they're pretty much
Come up,
dead.
6 eliminations already going their way, still
Oh
with
my
3 up.
Oh, don't get
Got
knocked,
the
buddy.
hard cover. They're just gonna play this one nice and slow and try
Oh,
to rack
Coops
up
got
some
him.
more points out here in the
Goodness
distance. So
gracious.
already another solid game or start to the day.
Wow.
for
He's
Dauntless.
seeing him there.
19.
I hope he sees them on the buggy. Yep.
Oh my god, look how he's tapping. Why can't people learn how to do this?
Over here to Baton and Wolves, man. Wolves have kind of put some distance between them and Dauntless.
Look, both of them shooting the guy on the ping. Holy shit, who would have guessed?
That is
He can even move up more.
They're up to 20. The 20 bomb.
I don't think he knows if
Bro, they control literally half
the
field.
But the circle moves, and
Dauntless still has a +1 though.
Oh,
never mind.
Wait, what are we doing?
In R6. It's a real
Are we
possibility
trolling?
that the Wolves take this game. It looked impossible just a few moments ago, Hot Jukes.
No way. The Wolves are destroying everybody, and they have the position.
Yo, let's
in
get
the
Afro.
circle. They're gonna win this game. Like with how they've been fighting right now, unless something crazy happens.
This A's guy just cooks Dauntless.
In the back for them. 20.
This guy could actually move forward too in his Jeep. It sounded like it's destroyed.
This tournament. Yeah, I think that's got to be the top. The only thing
Yeah,
that
you can do the
happens right
same
now
now.
is their gun barrels actually melt. I mean, they have been throwing lead for a while.
Wait, are they just gonna send Coops?
Oh, this is the big threat
Oh,
right
they
here.
definitely aren't.
Dauntless.
They went to the exact same spot.
Position that Klaus
Yeah, but that
died
dude
in,
has to
though.
move
You
now.
got the soft cover with the
They have
smokes,
shit
but
ton of
still
smoke,
didn't
holy
take
fuck.
out the rivals player over
They
here.
didn't have. They were in a combat most of the game.
And they're not smoking the right.
Or they weren't fighting people like that.
They're smoking off to the left of where the rival
Oh, I like this.
actually is. So hopefully the Wolves help them out. If R6 is eliminated
I realize-
by Baton, by Coops,
He's
that can actually
awake?
help Dauntless quite a
Wow.
bit.
That dude got fucking murdered.
Exactly that happened. Look at that.
2v2.
10 elims now for Baton by
Yeah, this is
himself.
basically whoever
That's
throws.
Five frags.
record.
Oh, they have no idea where Coops is at.
Will we see 23 though?
They
The big
didn't waste
MJ.
all their
Let's see.
fucking nades.
Oh my gosh, the MJ
Nah, he'll
crazy
hold
man.
it, but
Coops is ready, but it's up to Bub.
Yeah, well, we don't want to smoke our fucking.
is he gonna grab a car?
Don't
Oh, he
run,
is.
people. No way. It's gonna chunk you. It's gonna
I don't think
chunk
that's
you.
bad. He grabbed
You
it.
don't need health. What are you
He
talking
doesn't have any
about?
boost.
That's overrated.
The XP guy?
Place
Oh, never
nade,
mind then.
Drop it on a little haystack, little straw bale here. Coops.
How's it going? It's going all right.
It's not bad to go for a
This man
car.
is pinpoint.
Oh,
Dave, is he gonna
thanks.
land it?
And I think it's worth. Oh man, unless we're gonna stay on the edge.
Taking some damage.
Dallas needed to move forward a lot more into the circle to try to contest some circle pressure. I think Bob should just send it. He gotta guess this dude's on the.
No,
You gotta
no,
guess
no,
Coops
no,
is on the
he can't
hay bell.
send that.
Bob will be popping out.
Oh my god.
XP3 overwatches and just fucking pre-fires.
This is that.
This is the free
This
nade.
is that.
Good. Let's
It's
go.
bouncing.
Oh my goodness.
Bob.
What is Bob
Almost
made of?
taken out right
Oh,
there.
wait.
Bob
Wait, what?
feeling too confident.
Wait. Coops didn't knock him there.
Popping up, but
Oh.
Coops-
Oh
What?
man, wow.
Play.
All
He's
right.
down.
Why the fuck
Oh,
would
big
you
nade.
run in the
Oh,
open?
big nade.
Absolutely massive. Baton with the nades takes down.
Oh, he
all
jumped
of
into the
the
nade.
3. It's a 1v1. We've got.
Oh,
Oh my
What
goodness.
happened?
Wait, he got him with it.
Insane. They get
The
it
fuck?
done.
Wait, we didn't see the nade he threw?
Absolutely crazy game.
That's wild.
That guy didn't see the nade coming at
Wow,
him?
that's yeah.
That was an
one.
easy
Holy
dodge.
shit. They got
this one 12 for
22
Baton
or
by
23
himself.
kills.
9 for Coops. Absolutely crazy performance. I did not see this one coming.
Nuts.
Did they go out at the same time right there or what?
I don't know.
What's
I
that?
don't care.
Yeah, we
Put
are
the
not
nail in
coming
the
back.
coffin. Put the nail in the
Dude.
coffin. This thing's a wrap, bro.
Oh, that's
It's a
Wolves.
real- it's a
Yeah,
real
be
rap.
playing
Really
for
fucking
seconds,
blunder.
man,
Came out
buddy.
the gate hot, baby.
You
So
have pop off.
You don't think Wolves can lock
No
in.
reason we should be losing fours to
Look, they said
Dark
hold up.
Esports though.
Hold up, a 23 and the win, Jukes. 23 and the win.
God.
We're letting Coops creep up on the MVP, bro. Remix, Coops, Klaus, 24s, Doran, Baton.
Biggest game was 17, and
For
yeah,
elims.
that was by the Wolves.
24 Ks has
Hasn't-
most
I don't
fire
think it's been
damage.
updated.
So, well done.
Oh, maybe not.
Incredible performance, but for the other
Clint,
teams,
is it, if you're in this chat, is this
breaking
updated?
out. We're trying to break into
Baton the goat?
Here's the
Hey.
content.
Now-
I wasn't lying about
I don't know about the goat.
Let's go.
It's actually dope.
Dude,
What
that's
the hell?
every Wolves fan right now.
Oh, Congo line.
They are celebrating. But for every roster that was trying to break into top 2,
Yeah, like this point, why not just like everyone stack left and just push the wall?
Except for Dauntless, right? Dauntless was the biggest winner. Second place was 7 eliminations for every.
I mean, they have fucking shotgun, bro.
Nox, bro. How you 3 member?
Because X-Force second place coming into today.
Yeah, but Fate's
and
holding upstairs
seems
at the
like
GBS,
Dauntless
like,
is making a
looking
They
through
can't
the
see
window.
that.
Catch up.
It's too tall.
Yeah,
The one's too
X-Force
big.
getting eliminated real early on with only
Yeah, that's why I should have swung the wall. That guy was just peppering him through the across the map.
Really securing their top 2.
You know it's a 3v2 on the wall.
I believe Golden Eagles
Oh,
had
they
a
definitely
prime
knew.
opportunity to kind of come up. They also fumbled the bag here in game number 1. 0.
I felt bad watching those dudes, bro. That guy was fucking dead.
Really, Dauntless, the team benefiting off of the early eliminated team.
Why didn't he get the
Right
thirst?
there. Much needed, by the way. Second place, 7 eliminations going over to Dauntless. After their
Said fuck it, bro. Might as well just take the one. Get some
I'd
aura
like to see
farming.
them come into game number 1, day number 4, already feeling confident once again, like the Dauntless that we're used to seeing from days 1 and days 2.
Yeah, with that.
Oh, shit. All right.
I know they're an incredible team. Yesterday, it's a fluke.
Okay.
Let it go. Short-term memory coming today.
You guys remember that, bro?
The good news is
2019
I do believe
days.
they will pass Golden Eagle. Well, I say good news
Goddamn, I'm chill.
unbiasedly. Anyways, for those out in the chat, the good news for Dauntless is they should pass Golden Eagles because they walk away.
Look over
with
here.
the goose
That's
egg,
for
but they still
2019.
have to catch up to
Jesus.
X-Force, but the good news again for Dauntless is X-Force dropped the ball in map 1. So already some shifting about when it comes to our top 5 for the teams, though, PP, that we're trying to break into the top 5. We're talking Panthers, Zombie Boys, Extreme Slayers. It was the Panthers who end up getting the most value from game number 1, and Panthers
Pensa and
should at
Spec
least
playing
overtake, I
PUBG
believe,
Mobile
Extreme
this
Slayers, if I'm not
season?
mistaken.
Question
So
mark.
they're getting close to even passing straight
No.
up the ball.
Absolutely, Panthers had a great game there.
That
They did a
says
really
ban.
Good job, Asta out in that open field.
Is he
locked
actually?
down that position.
I'm pretty sure he has like a 1-year ban or
I
something.
think his team got
Given the
banned.
fact that Dauntless had secured the
But did he get
Extreme
banned?
Slayers did on the north, and
Probably.
obviously,
I mean, it's not like you really would have
the
cared
Wolves
too much.
roaming free down there on the plains, eliminating everybody. But the Panthers, they did what they could. Extreme Slayers had a decent game there. They didn't pick up many
33
prelims,
points.
but they
GG's.
had good rank, right? They battled
Well,
for
we're going for
position, and then
second.
Rival 6 getting to Everest early on. They had the high ground, they kept it, and they just didn't have to fight much. They were able to pick off some players there, but man, the Wolves, this was their game. This was their exclamation mark. And Taylor, I gotta tell you, this is crazy to come out in game 1 and just be like, yo, it's over, it's a wrap, y'all can battle for second.
Dude, without a doubt. First off, Wolves came in already with about a 20-plus lead. They're now at 235 to 186. 300 is far away, but after a 33-point game like that, you get a couple more of them. Heck, that puts you above 300. They're looking wonderful. And I'm getting excited, Hot Jukes, because Wolves most certainly going to be representing North America, and it's a great option to go into PMSL spring and just ultimately look great. But as we go down, notice, Jukes, Dauntless jumps up to 3rd place, still within striking distance of breaking into top 2.
Yeah, I mean, that X-Force going out early right there really, really hurt them bad. So I want to see X-Force play just a lot more careful, because all they got to do is put points on the board, right? Just put something on there, and they should be able to get second, right? Unless we see Dauntless do something special like we saw in the first 2 days, right? But, it's totally possible for sure. But at the same time, I mean, X-Force, they just cannot afford these early fights. I would avoid them at all costs.
And the answer to the question we're asking here, Team Aces. First page, the eyebrows conversation is done, all right?
God damn.
I'm out there
50 points
celebrating when I see
ahead.
him go down.
Fucking hell,
GG. On the
GG.
front page. What
We're
about
fucking
20
washed,
points?
man.
It was
One point again,
17.
Team Aces still very much have
Top
a chance.
50, bro.
Obviously, they've caught the heart of Day, PB, and Hot Jukes. They're going to be at least claiming your heart too relatively soon. Don't shake your head. I know they can, man, because Team Aces, they're that roster of Wolves. 23 total eliminations is crazy, plus the win, and only their second win, I think, of the entire tournament. So good on them.
Third.
Game number 1 has concluded. 5 more to go. The question is, will we still continue to have shakeups within the top 5? And the answer, I can pretty comfortably say, is yes. The answer, or the question is then, who will it be? We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 2 Miramar.
This is day 4 of regionals. The fuck? Man, just trolling.
Wait, what?
Wait. You ready for me to tell people? Wolves is greater than DRX.
Dude, anyway, did you get Humanids with me one day when it goes on sale?
One's human?
No, Humanids. Look it up. Steam.
How do I spell it?
Human, and then it's with a Z.
Oh, okay. This shit looks so scuffed. Like Project Zomboid, but like not like top down. Like a little more 3D modeling. Doesn't look that bad. There's Project Zomboid. I don't know, I might get back in my Monster Hunter run.
The Monster Hunter Grand?
We'll let John back up. I don't know, my computer's runs it so well. Like, fuck it, bro, I might as well.
Delta Force and PC feels so good.
Ooh, maybe I play Delta Force mobile again.
No, definitely not the mobile.
Yeah, I play mobile, bro.
Alright, then you're going alone, but.
Dude, bro's trying to be in poverty, like, what the fuck going on?
But I go against bots and try to perform like, goddamn, bro.
Of course, bro. Holy skin, bro.
You're not that guy.
Oh my god, Bugatti! It's a Bugatti! Jeez.
Dude, my gaming hours have gone down, bro. Like, I'm a fucking loser.
6 on a scale of 1 to sandwich, how high are you?
I'm 1 or 2. I'm even higher right now. My vape's my bad. I didn't take a hit the entire game. I didn't take one before either. I'm just like chilling, bro. Like,
Just chill, bro.
I need to go get it now though and take 15 billion hits. Dude, anyway, dude, get up. You're my vape, dude.
I'm sitting on my phone.
Welcome back, everyone, to Titan Series Season 7, Day 4 Premier League Finals. Get your Amazon gift cards. There's the code. HH was already ready. PB, I saw you talking to him in chat. Do you have your...
Hey, bro, there's your code, bro. There's your code.
To go. It's getting competitive out there in the chat. You gotta be quick. I believe we have a couple more to give away tonight. So
you goddamn right, that's my code.
During these fly throughs, you never know when you're going to become just a little bit
You're
richer.
goddamn right, that's my
Titan
code.
Series. Map number 2, heading into Miramar. A good chance for others to catch up. Dauntless well on their way to doing so. Wolves, I don't think they can be caught. They are on fire. Last time we were on map 2, Miramar's Extreme Slayers getting the win with Panthers to follow. That would be big for both of those rosters who are looking to break into top 5. Without further ado, let's hop into map number 2, Miramar. PB, take it away.
Alrighty, we are off for another amazing epic round of PUBG Mobile. Holy cow, our first match of the day did not disappoint. The Wolves absolutely putting their stamp on this tournament, saying this is ours, y'all can battle for second. And I just want to take a quick look at the scores there. 235 points now for the Wolves. Dauntless trying to get back into things. They've got 161. What that means contextually, right? We've got 5 games to play. But if Dauntless, maybe, let's say over the next 3 games, The Wolves
What the fuck
score
did this guy
0 points.
WDNC?
And
What does that
Dauntless
even mean?
wins every one of those games and gets 14 elims per game. They're still not catching the Wolves. That's how far ahead right now the Wolves are, and feeling pretty good, I might add. But X-Force only 25 points ahead of Dauntless right now. If Dauntless has a game like the Wolves just did, that gap's gone. So X-Force very catchable right now, but the Wolves, their ticket is punched, Hot Jukes.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. You know, I was talking to Juancho after game 1, you know, and I was just joking around with him, sending him some get carried memes, you know what I'm saying? Just for some jokes. And he comes back and he's just like, hey, listen, I'm a support player, bro. You know, he's like, I may have died early, but I was reading that kill feed like it was nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? And that's the attitude you gotta have. You know what I'm saying? And that's what goes for the entire lobby. If you get taken out early, you still gotta be there to support your team. You gotta be able to make some action happen. As X-Force gets knocked by Trick with a Tommy from downtown. What?
Oh man,
That's how it's done right there. That's how it's done. Team Aces, rise up. Team Aces. Hey, I'm all for X-Force, but Team Aces,
knock that dude.
a unstoppable force right now in this lobby, and it's just insane that they are actively trying to get involved with not like a bottom team, but the second place team in the lobby. So 24K with the Winchester lean peak right there. It's got the 2.7 times scope on that bad boy. We'll be taking some shots down range.
I know, we gotta hit those.
But respect the Team Aces.
You know they're not taking this fight. They are getting out of there. You gotta cut your losses here. Yes, I know you got to knock, but be thankful that someone on your team found a weapon. Maybe they can get a flush, but they better do this from the safety of the cliffs. If they push this, I think they're nuts. X-Force has everything to lose right now. They need to stay alive. Of course they need points, but they need to keep their players on the battlegrounds more than anything. Winchester play, though, looking strong here from 24K. Hot Jukes, is he going to get it?
They got him.
Oh, they're gonna kill this dude.
Fortunately, not with that Winchester. But let's see. Yeah, there's no way Trick's gonna get picked up here. So I do agree. I think that this fight was ridiculous. I think X-Force had no business even trying to engage it. But you know what? They said we're gonna make it happen anyway. Let's go. Remix now with the M4. I mean, this team is sitting pretty now.
Remix here on the high ground with the M4. This is early game, so utility low, ammo low, gear level 1. So it is just a scrap battle out here, essentially. Got the freaking bow and arrow. Oh!
Okay.
Man,
Are these
another knock right there in the wide open.
Almost.
Just, I mean, we got all red on, no care in the world.
Horrible.
Wait,
What are they
the
doing?
scrappiest fight we've seen.
he
so
let
far
him
this tournament.
die?
Oh, I'm so disappointed with this from X-Force. I mean, they're going into it as though like, hey, yeah, we got some points, but these guys need to make sure they're on the map.
Valak just let 24
here.
die
Every
for no
little point
fucking
counts,
reason.
and they need to be around for those fights, man. So X-Force getting into it with a scrappy Aces squad who quite literally has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Aces able to pick one of them off and get one wiped. That is huge for them. And huge for Dauntless and Golden Eagles right now, who are sitting just out of that top 2, which is needed to push on to the Super League. They're really hoping that Aces takes another big bite out of X-Force here, but man, I'm not liking that that engagement early on here.
Yeah, not at all. Like I said, I'm just so shocked that they would even risk losing a player like that. Just kind of seemed like they just got a little too confident and too loose. I mean, yeah, they still have a good, decent little lead on the rest of the lobby, but still, it's just, you don't want to risk it with seeing like how Wolves can get 23 points. If Dauntless has a game like that, X-Force is in trouble.
Oh no, some shots ringing on out here.
Yeah.
Rich Esports letting the Jats loose
I
here
said,
on
fuck it, I'm
day
taking the
number
ones.
4 up against Stranger. Stranger's done and dusted. Stranger's 15th overall. They're going to be looking for the fights here every single match. Behold the front door. Dark Esports now on the approach. Dark Esports Another team looking to take as many fights as possible here. The final day of the Premier Finals. It's do or die. There's no opportunity to sit back, relax. No, you got to be proactive. Oh, Jazz right there. A little lean peek. And there goes Goat. Go down. Go out. That will be setting Dark Esports back a peg. But Dark Esports already committing this much time, this many resources to this fight. You just got to go for it. Even as a duo, you got to go for it.
Oh, what is he doing standing there at the door right there? Gives his position away, immediately gets naded. Rich Esports now on the defensive. And Dave, when you said hold the front door,
hold the front door.
The back door. I think it was the back door that they were trying to hold open. You know what I'm saying?
Hold all the doors.
Hold all the doors.
Hold the door. The side door. That was the side door. Hold the side door. There we go. Just hold some doors. Dark Esports is coming in. They're going to put their boot through that door. King Noob on the offensive right now. We'll see if they're able to crack into Rich Esports further. It doesn't look like they're going to try to take advantage of that knock. Happy to just share the city for right now, but that may give Rich Esports the opportunity here to counterattack. Definitely playing a bit defensive right now with just those 2 players remaining, Hot Jukes.
Yeah. It's over. Dark doing kind of what they have to. I mean, like, and I like that. Like, if you're going to do something, at least make a play that could possibly net you some cash. And that is push absolutely everything in sight, whether it works or not. And it didn't. But they tried it. And I will always respect that. I will always respect that more than anything. Like, if they were just playing edge, playing silly, and then going out, like, there's just no point in it, right? I mean, it's just mathematically impossible to get to the top that way. So I always give a team a props for making those pushes no matter what.
Give them some props. The last day, you are on the second page of the overall leaderboards. There's really no reason to let these potential points slip through your fingers here, right? Especially with teams like the Wolves just constantly soaking up the points because they are constantly getting involved here throughout the entirety of the matches. Look at that support coming out from Wancho. Did you see that support, Jukes?
So good, dude. I'm telling you right now, he's not reading the kill feed at all. He is just focused on getting them eliminations, baby.
He's supporting, man. He's killing it. Dude, we've got Baton at the top right now. This dude is hot. So we'll see if he's able to win the fight, and he's not. Extreme Slayer's coming over to the top, getting the knock and the wipe, but they do trade one, and that is going to be it for Legend as he gets wiped. Good return fire here from Doran. Doran takes down Frady, and as quick as they came in, Extreme Slayers realizes this is not the team to mess with right now, fresh off a 23 elimination chicken dinner. We're just going to kindly and quietly backpedal out of this situation, and Extreme Slayers runs for the hills, Dave.
Yeah, they are out of here. Extreme Slayers, Hayuya, Poppy Sour, the last 2 alive. What do I think about this? Listen, we keep talking about it. This is the final day. I know Extreme Slayers 5th place, but you gotta full commit, Hot Jukes, because you gotta leave it all on the battlefield today. And hey, if it doesn't work, at least you tried, right? Compared to just, okay, we got a duo. Let's just pull off this. Let's go for what, 1 or 2 placement points, best case scenario. So Jukes, you know, I don't know what your thoughts are on that one, but I would have loved to have seen him just take the fight, man.
I would have too. It's such a hard one, and the only reason why, considering that, like, the pulling away as 2 players, which is what they did, is the strategy if they're looking to hold on to 5th. You know what I'm saying? Because they have 125 points. They got a lot of teams right below them, so they're just trying to put something on the board. But, like, I don't know. It's just that kind of play style.
Yeah,
that's because 6th place pay style. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not 5th place stay style. That's 6th place
is $500, right? So I mean, 4th place is $1,500. So the incentive to try to get that extra $1,000 is definitely there.
That's what I'm saying. Go for it, dude. Don't just try and like hold on to 5th. With a really, really good day here, you could even possibly even steal 3rd. So I don't know.
Coops,
we'll see what happens.
Ain't afraid,
maybe
boys.
they prove us wrong.
That's what I noticed here from this whole situation. He's just like, hey, there's somebody here. I don't care. I'm just gonna drive right in like it's my house, fire my shotgun 3 times, and everybody's dead. So there you go. Coops now has secured a compound for the Wolves.
Bing, bang, boom.
Extreme Slayers still on the run. Now it is Team Villains in pursuit. We'll see if they're able to capitalize on their numbers advantage. It is 4v2. They've got 3 at the compound, 1 out on the flank to the south overwatching, and it's going to be up to Poppy Sour and Hayuya. These guys are good, but the nade opens the fight. It's now up to Poppy Sour to 1v4 clutch this, but don't count out the 1v4s. We've seen so many of them so far in this tournament. But he gets 1, 2, and it's out for Extreme Slayers. The 1v4, too much to ask in this scenario. Team Villains starting to build a little bit of momentum, but it's probably too little too late for them as they sit in 13th, Dave.
All the more reason, Jukes. All the more reason right there. Pulling off, you just never know where you'll end up. And
oh, shit.
You know,
Dauntless is
you
behind
gotta
us.
commit. They could have gotten, best case scenario, a couple more elimination points. Worst case scenario, they would have been in the same boat. Nothing
Dave,
else gained.
It's not the fight they wanted, right? You don't want to take on the Wolves, but you gotta take it. You're out in the middle of the map. You get into an engagement, and it's not the same as the X-Force fight that we saw early on. These aren't people with no armor and Winchesters firing, with no position established. That was a legitimate fight. They stumbled onto a squad. No, it wasn't the one they wanted to face, but at this point in the map, you gotta take that fight, especially when you're in desperate need of points, because Wolves, they got no cares in the world right now. They're out there just fragging. Coop's going 1v4. He don't care. Give me that, that shotty. We're going to take these dudes to task, and he's getting the job done. So, yeah, I definitely wanted to see more there from Extreme Slayers.
Yeah, we'll have to see, man. They have the potential to get more money tonight. So
more money, more money.
More money, more money.
Gotta get that cheddar. That
small man.
Cheddar.
Small man.
He had a sick 1v4 yesterday, Jukes, up in Severny on Erangel. This dude was out in the blue, back against the wall. He was able to convert a 1v4 and actually make it to the final circle all the way over at Milta Power, securing the best spot in zone by himself. Absolutely heroic performance from him. I want to see him build the legend further today. We'll see if Small Man can get that done.
Love seeing these new names, putting out some good performances. You know what I'm saying?
100%. It's my
Gives
favorite
me a lot
thing.
of high hopes.
Small man.
Good Enigma.
Rich should be able to get this off.
Hey, Rich. Not the Rich.
Trying to be rich, bro. Oh!
Nice shot there.
He fucking peed on him.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a second.
Hungry
Quick
for
little double
lunch,
tap.
and Issa Jet fed it to him. Here's
Didn't know
some
you were
Red
chill like
Boy.
that.
Eat up. That was a direct hit 3 times in a row to the grill of chills. Third Eye gonna struggle to get him back up. Dave, I feel like Third Eye has been kind of struggling basically in every fight they get into right now. You got Kaiser, Chills, and Pagal all down trying to get into this one. That's gonna be it for Pagal. Kaiser, though, he's unable to
Kaiser.
He's run over.
the wrath of them either.
Go,
Just one
dude.
player now left alive. It's Kunj over on the other side.
They go to that next. Actually, got a pretty good spot.
Right, because I believe in the Challenger Series, they were one of the top dogs, Third Eye. They were popping off. They were very dominant. And we also saw in the qualifiers a couple good plays, especially from Pagal, Kaiser. They clutched it out, but maybe the pressure just getting the better half of them. I mean, heck, you got the Wolves here just straight up steamrolling everybody.
Coops, my washed goat, knocked already.
And then Dauntless and Golden Eagles. So definitely.
Wait, why didn't they just keep driving, though?
Top heavy lobby compared to.
Wait, why is he overthinking it? Just
Bro,
drive over there, bro.
they pulled a carnage. They got out of the vehicle. They got out of the vehicle, and then he ran to Coops.
He ran. I went back to the vehicle. Said, never mind, but let me just run.
Nah.
It
It was either of them. Both of them were fucking trolling it.
I know Juancho
No,
was
they
running
stacked
and
the
then turned
car.
around.
They stacked the car.
Third Eye.
They're a duo in that vehicle.
Sports, Villains, Dark Esports. Just go out, give it your all, and just get.
That was fucking.
Even look for some.
How you blow that? That is just literally one comm.
Right? Because you never know where you might end up next season.
Hot Jukes,
That's
check out
bad.
Dauntless there on the aerial cam. They've secured a spot center zone. Klaus trying to join up with them right now. Dauntless getting a really, really favorable condition. And I don't know about you guys, but for me, this is one of my favorite end circles in Miramar. The only one that I like more is the island finish out in the water where everyone has to swim. We saw one of those epic finishes last season. But here we have Los Leones, the cliffs, though, those bluffs on the eastern side of the city. We're looking at them right now. There is going to end up a squad up there. Mark my words, we're going to see some epic fighting, but Dauntless securing the position center zone. That is massive for them. They haven't been able to put up any points so far, zeros on the board for them, but hopefully for them, that situation turns around as this game progresses just a bit further on.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see Dauntless actually play together here. Like, because that's what they got to do. Just play together as a squad. Yeah, they are surrounded right now, but their gun skill is where it is at. Meanwhile, oof. Yeah, Rival 6.
Well, I got to ask Dave. Dave,
what up,
we
man?
talked about this, like, literally at the end of yesterday, like, or at the beginning of today, too. Like, what does Dauntless have to do? They need to get to zone. They need to find a way to secure their position. And 2 games in a row now, they've gone essentially center circle before, you know, trying to get in there stage 6 or 7.
Oh my God.
They are, you know, kind of putting a defense up and trying
We're
to
gonna
hold
blow
their
it.
position. It was good enough for a second place in game number 1. Granted, they were going up against a very hot Wolves team. Let's see if it pans out for them here, but I'm liking the adjustments I'm seeing from them already today.
Yeah, you love to see it. You could definitely tell Dauntless learning the hard way yesterday on kind of what not to do again. They don't want to repeat their 12th.
Oh, brother.
So game number 1, they showed up in the late game. They had 3 up. They got some elimination.
Get out of there.
Once again, like you pointed out, PB, showing up here in a very strong position. So we'll continue to root for them as we do see
We
them
love
out
trolling.
there in the distance. They're going to be passive for now, anticipating a push here.
So they
We'll have to
crashed
keep
them in
tabs,
the,
but they're just
or
kind of
who the
overlooking
fuck that, Remix?
engagement between Rival
Yeah,
6
Remix.
and X-Force, and
Are they just cooking
even
nades
straight
when they
on a
crash?
call in this general area. But yeah, totally agree with you. Dauntless on the ball here tonight. You know, they got the game plan. They know the objective. They did their homework, and they're trying to be, at the end of today, a top 2 team. That way they qualify directly to
It's
PMSL.
centers.
Let's go.
Let's go,
I really
Dauntless.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna end on the north,
I
though.
really do think that they
Or
have
it could
space to
end
win
bottom
games, right?
left.
It's just about just
I was thinking
simple
bottom left.
mistakes that they're making, you know.
Which would be good for
That's
us,
something
but-
they're definitely gonna tighten up.
Too
as
bad
time
we're in
goes
duo.
on, but you got to be able to make it happen right here, right now, if you want to be able to play in this Super League, or at least this part of the season. So let's see if they can do it. I mean, they got a good little lead right now over Golden Eagles, but still quite a big of a gap in order to cross X-Force. So
Speaking of
you got to
Golden
start
Eagles,
upping that aggression.
Golden Eagles has that spot up on the bluffs up here. We're taking a peek at Kubi right now. They're about to go at it with Zombie Boys. They need to convert right here because where the zone's positioned, they're going to be on the outside looking in. So they need to take this fight. They need to secure the points. Trevor shows his back, and Kubi connects, gets the knock. I don't know if they're going to be in a position to get the flush right now because Bloody in between.
Oh, we're trolling
He
that.
gets the knock on Kubi.
What
That
the
is
fuck was
huge
that,
right
dude?
there. Obviously, Kubi's going to be marking that player. Nades will be flying, but I don't know if Kubi's going to be able to get picked up. We'll see.
They got to get this knock. They cannot afford to drop here.
Holy shit, it's taking way too long.
Can't find him.
We're
shit,
looking
he shot his
backwards.
teammate.
Oh no,
They
man.
need to win this fight.
Where did they get the guy?
Check out the game 1, right?
Yeah,
So
oh, they
Golden
did
Eagles
knock him.
out here,
Wait, no, they didn't knock him yet.
some smoke.
But they haven't.
He's in the fucking smoke.
Over there.
Wait, what?
No,
Oh
bro.
my
No. That was a fucking
Just
throw.
is the last remaining Golden Eagle. I believe he was trying to get the pickup, but now on the full aggression
Oh,
mode,
no.
but spotted by Psycho from the cliffside.
Jesus.
That was such a
villains
massive blow to
Interesting.
Golden Eagles' momentum. Hot Juice, they needed to win that fight.
I'm Miramar.
Unfortunately, Bloody snuck in between their
I don't know what
He wasn't even hidden. He was just standing
what
there
to
against
say
the
about
cliff
that.
wall. Must have had
That's
some
literally
camo
just you're
paint
playing
on
without a
and
headset.
You couldn't see him. And he was able to really put a dent into the Golden Eagles, and the villains, being the villains that they are, sneak up and finish the job. Third-party action at its finest. Zombie Boys, though, still clawing their way up the tables. 5 elims so far today. They're sitting in 8th place. They need each and every one of these points if they want to get into the money, Hot Jukes.
Let's go, Bloody. Let's see what he can do right now, because this is a good opportunity for him, to be honest, because you know what? We see it happen all the time, PB, where a single player will pop off so crazily. Even if he doesn't make it with his team, he'll get picked up by a Super League squad. So right
100%.
now, Bloody, yeah, you're by yourself, 4 eliminations. Time to pat that resume. Make it happen.
Look at that position. We got zone coming in 20 seconds, Dave, until it
Look at that horse.
resets. And this is kind of probably with these types of circles, with all of these buildings and compounds in play, it's all about who gets the zone, who gets blessed here. They're going to have the opportunity to defend their compound. We got just a few seconds until this thing resets, and we'll see who is going to get that blessing. Dauntless sitting center zone here.
Why you look high as fuck?
It shifts, and obviously the cliffs are out, so villains.
I don't know, man.
Y'all better try to figure something out. We got Emperor on the outside looking in. Ace is still making tough there. But really, we're looking at X-Force. We're looking at Dauntless. I got to give compliments to X-Force, Dave, on
Rich
hey,
Esports win.
They got a spot in zone despite losing.
They got
a player
best spot.
on, and it seems as though always center zone, always occupying the compound that is the strongest. It's straight out of Nepal once again with the early rotation and the zone.
Oh man, it centers again.
Capitalize, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the zone's kind of
gonna be alive.
pretty slow. There's so many solos alive.
Compared to game number 1, only a duo, but they already
Bro,
got
can
3
Wancho die?
eliminations, and they're gonna be sitting pretty with their current position. Rival 6, Dauntless, Strana Paul, everybody, I believe, just content.
They're 40
with what they
points
have
exactly ahead of
for
us.
now, as we already lost a lot of teams. Stage 6, we already lost 6 teams so far in the lobby.
That's
so
great.
we are
Yeah,
gonna have a little.
Gotta buy that
bit
dude a good
more
IEM. I mean, you could have been on with fucking speakers and seen just the indicators on your screen, bruh. There's no way.
to call home for the
They
past
actually,
year, but,
not the
all in
zombie
all, I
boys
mean,
thing earlier.
Wolves, 4 eliminations. They got the
Bro, I shot
support.
his teammate, bro.
Wancho, the last
And then they didn't even. That guy was still alive. He got knocked by that guy in the
I'm
smoke.
thinking, hey, good X-Force is still in, but I'm really feeling that this could be another solid game for Dauntless on their come up for that second place position. It has to be.
Maybe.
They got the whole
Yeah, I mean,
team alive.
it really does. It has to be. Honestly, though, I think Dauntless need to kind of switch play styles at this point. With how the tournament is starting to like shift a little bit. I mean, look at this. We got 22 players left in Zone 6. If this was, you know, Super League, we would see 60 players here right now. So the game is completely different than what it should be, right? So if you're Dauntless, I think the center play style isn't going to benefit you right now. I think you have to start going towards edge. Play on the edge, start farming eliminations. That's the way you're going to get points. Playing central, yeah.
No
maybe
Valak,
play
no
central,
win.
you
Amen.
know, even a top.
Pretty sure Valak's alive,
finish
though.
with 3 elims,
sure,
what is that
Valak
gonna get
is
you? You know what I'm
alive.
saying? Like, you gotta.
Not really why we're
start
losing,
putting
though.
people down. So,
You know what's crazy, Juice?
ugh.
It's a fair
What's
point.
up?
If they wipe the rest of the lobby right now, literally
We're
everyone
losing
is
because
still in and out
we
with
get
the
ahead
Dauntless.
and then we just don't want to use our brain.
I mean,
Exactly. You know what
it's
I'm saying?
crazy, right?
It's
Like, they
changed.
definitely need to have that aggression. They need to start piling up the elims. They have
I
to
can definitely
catch
tell our
X-Force. Like, I'm
util
happy to
usage
see
is
them
fucking ass.
in the fight right now, but despite the weird fight that X-Force took early on, X-Force has gained position on Dauntless right now.
Valak, no win. Clint's a believer.
Each and every game, we don't want
He's
to
a
go down the
believer.
last 2, matches, and they've got to try to put up a Wolves like.
Who got that
33
redeem code,
performance in
buddy?
order to have
That
a
was
really,
that was like 50
need to
minutes
step it
ago,
up,
buddy.
but hey, they've got position here. Let's see if they're able to
Oh.
capitalize on it. Everyone right now.
How do we tell 'em?
seemingly, chilling, waiting for that blue
Big
zone to
chill
come
again.
in. And Dave,
Yep.
we got 8 seconds before things start.
8
getting dicey.
seconds. 8 seconds. Hopefully, Dauntless start making some moves.
Is
like
Fate
Duke
still
Casino.
bad?
Just-
I don't think
yeah,
Fate
they
was
keep
really
getting
ever that
zoned, I get
bad.
it. They
Fate's
got a
doing
good spot,
fine.
winner,
It's
winner, chicken
more
dinner,
of
but
fucking
totally agree.
the
They
team being
wanna get
retarded.
some eliminations to go with that.
Hey, don't be
region.
saying
So,
that word,
Ember
buddy.
Esports, they're going to be taking some shots at, I believe, Wancho. up
Somebody
there.
needs to
They also
cook up
have
some
Rich
iguana
Esports
for
trying to
Casper.
push out, Wancho
What?
as well. So Wancho's days
Ain't
are
they got that
gonna
in
be
Florida? You ever had
down.
iguana,
Hot
Age?
Jukes, I mean, what team? I mean,
Yeah.
anything standing out with this new
Just like the
circle?
knockoff Tensa.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just like the way the game is right now. I said it once.
This guy?
Yeah, I said that
I
yesterday.
reiterated it, You know, like this tournament has shifted. I mean, I was
They're
expecting
trying to beat me
to
so
see
bad,
this
bro.
in like game 5, game 6, when players are starting to get a little tired,
All
right? But
Chill,
it's already
dude.
happening.
Goddamn,
right?
my
We're seeing
bad.
the teams at the bottom just start kind of fighting willy-nilly all over the place. And now we have 22 players here in stage 7. We've had a lot of quiet happen because of that. So I think if you're Dauntless, you have to adjust strategies according to way the game is being played right now. So if this was a regular game of PUBG Mobile competitive, Dauntless, I'd be like, hey, you're doing exactly what you need to do. You got a great position.
And the
You'll get a
zombie
ton of
boys dude's gonna
eliminations later
fucking
on.
die.
With how this is shifted, those eliminations are not
Oh,
gonna
there goes
happen.
Wolves.
You know
Who
what
plays
I'm
with
saying?
points?
So you gotta make some adjustments. Yeah,
All right,
I like
well,
the fact we're seeing Klaus leave.
Valak and Faye
that
have to
comfort
cook
area,
up something.
'cause look at this. I mean, all these are points that
Control
Dauntless
that driving.
He tried it. Somehow Nexus got down below. He got down below Zombie Boys there. Zombie Boys making that last effort to try to get in there. XP3 getting hung
This
up on
dude
the wall.
farming Dauntless. What the
Time to
fuck?
do
Nah, they're gonna get a
that,
full
but somehow
reset.
able to make it into the building. Klaus
Pretty good
and Aurora,
damage, though,
they're
here.
on their knees.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
they're
getting a
fine.
bit troublesome right now. Klaus tries to make his way across. Nexus goes down. XP3 laying down the hurt. They're able to secure one. All 4 players still in this
If
fight.
Valak we trust, if Valak I
Klaus
bust.
still down, trying to get that pick up.
Okay.
But Dauntless narrowly avoiding disaster here. I will say they still have zone, and it's up to the teams like Emperor here to try to push their way in. And obviously, with all of that barrier ground to
Giggity.
cover, there's no shot, right?
Giggity,
Everyone's looking
giggity.
this direction. They're trying to find their way into the circle, but XP3 should have some easy pickings here.
Wow. Yeah. Fortunate for Dauntless, they're able to get the full reset, but that's going to force them to dip into their meds already. Their armor's going to be beat up. So Dauntless playing this one nice and slow, but really not going their way after that little skirmish over here. And they still got Rival 6 on the rooftops looking right in their direction. So Dauntless, if they have a vehicle, they might look to use it or some smokes, build a little smoke wall, and possibly pull up on Rival 6 here, Hot Jukes. That might be the play here.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the play. But the problem is like they're stuck in such a wide open area. They just cannot cross. So they're like literally pinned down right now. It's the worst case scenario for them. And that's the hard part about this game is you can get so comfortable in a spot for way too long. And then all of a sudden the best
Don't
spot
worry,
you
guys.
felt was the
Joey
circle is
coming
now the
back.
worst one.
I'm definitely not coming back. Pretty sure he's chilling now.
Look at
X-Force just
X-Force.
waiting patiently right here. They got this building. This is a tough one to breach if you're trying to make your way into it. And so far, the zone's been allowing teams to play a bit more patiently. But those like Rich
Wait, what the
Esports and
fuck?
Emperor, they have to make
Outside our
their moves
9K,
now.
I'm to
They're
come up.
crossing Wart roads,
Trust
the
me.
smoke walls are out. They're staying alive so far, and Emperor's got just Lil Fox up there trying to patch themselves up. Straight out of Nepal and Dauntless, both looking up to that ridge. Rich Esports looking over their shoulder, and just like that, Emperor is now out of here. We're down to 6 teams, Dave. X-Force and Dauntless notably still alive. Dauntless with 4 up. It's just them and Rich Esports, but Dauntless have the position.
You know,
I mean, it's
Jazz
still
is
winnable.
feeling it. My dude is in the open road with the MG3.
And then I will-
No, it is.
Come and get it. No, I mean,
Looks like a Dauntless one. All I have to do is cross this little road with the car to the wall.
But was able to
Oh,
successfully group
this guy's
up.
trolling.
Wait, what?
Big
Why are we
Bob
trying to
with
be
a
like-
nice headshot on the rooftop.
Why are we acting like we got
ZZZ
aimbot?
from Rival 6. So that
But he's
is
dead.
Dauntless's
Yeah, that dude's
opportunity to
fucked.
now close the
That was your
gap.
only chance of
They
really
got 2
farming
vehicles.
KP here,
Yes, they're
too.
gonna be popping in. Klaus gonna be pulling up this broken wall, trying to center up here. Just
Oh, it
a
ends
little
on
bit. You got Rival 6. You got
Anna,
Paul. You
I'm
got
pretty sure.
X-Force, the duo over
No.
there. But right here on the opposite
It does,
end
it
of
does.
the zone, Rich Esports putting in some work here, Hot Jukes.
Let's go.
What
Nice
the-
shot, and he does.
That's a big knock.
It's a
Big
jack.
knock.
13 elimination. Goodness gracious. Rich Esports starting to finally
Ooh,
turn
Fates
things up a
one.
notch.
He gets the heal off.
Fake get this first aid off.
Holy shit!
Oh my fucking god.
Luckily for
Perfect
him,
timing.
Shu Young had
Oh, and he got shit on.
Get the, oh my gosh, Shu Young couldn't get the heel off, but was able to get
Alex
the shot
still in
off,
it, though, I
and
mean.
that he drops the
I mean, he's not gonna win
opposition.
it, but
we're into the top 3.
he can
Holy
get
Rich
top 2.
Esports got fucking
And the
hella
dominant position
elims.
is going to pay off for them. They end with a maximum of 6 elims, but they'll take the chicken dinner here in this one. Jat's gonna get naded. Doesn't quite connect, but hey, look at this. Can they work together? 2
Oh,
players from
wait a
Dauntless are
second.
down. Jat with the high ground. This is getting a bit dicey now for
Wait.
Dauntless.
No one watching
Go!
elim feed for this guy? Ah, nah, this guy's trolling.
3 up now for Dauntless. Rich is now the last member. Jap.
Okay, I mean.
Knock gets the finish.
Get the thirst, buddy. Get the thirst.
Maybe.
Get it! No. This guy is fucking
Jesus
trolling.
I'm sorry, Rich Esports, but hey, Dauntless.
What am I watching?
Chicken dinner. They won't even get
Jesus,
the 6 elims.
Nah. What are we fucking doing?
But that's another 15 points for them. Moving up those leaderboards. Dave, you know, Golden Eagles, I think they only picked up a couple elims there. So Dauntless definitely making up some ground on the player right before them. And then
Interesting choices here
again,
made from these squads.
They are going to cruise up that leaderboard. Probably not enough to catch them, though.
Yeah, what a game reflections. Rich Esports, 15 eliminations. I would have never guessed that one, man. I mean, I'll just be real.
Jesus, man.
No, that's nuts, dude. Look, the Jat attack. The Jat attack. We've been pumping them up for a long time. Really, though, it was Lost. Lost is... I just read Lost
Oh, man.
full name. And I just realized what it's saying. Okay, so Lost, yeah, 7 eliminations. Good on him.
Peak
Good
NA
stuff for
gameplay.
esports.
Don't tell me that, bro.
It's been the tournament of the solos, Premier League finals. The solos have been showing up and showing out. You never know when they're gonna clutch up. In this case,
It's crazy because we saw that guy land at that shack and then we just fucking forgot about it.
Out there getting the hot jukes buff. Dauntless, first game, second place, 7 eliminations. Second game, Miramar, 5 eliminations for them and the win. So Dauntless on their way up. But the good news for X,
We're trolling
though,
it,
is
bro.
they do
We're
taper
trolling
off
it, man.
the points from Dauntless a little bit with their third place, 3 eliminations, which is a far cry from their first game, which is where they nearly got last place. So good on them for doing so. But great second game. Come out big for Rich Esports, Dauntless as well. Villains, though. Villains is a team, Hot Jukes, that have been kind of, highly consistent. Or I shouldn't say so consistent to the point where they're like, a threat to break into the top 5, right? But they do have moments where they do shine pretty brightly. In this case, 6 eliminations, not a bad game from them.
Hey, little flashes in the pan. Well, we like to see it here, and that's the thing. It's like with how the game is starting to play here towards the end, we're going to see a lot of these teams at the bottom soak up some eliminations because there's going to be so much fighting happening early on. So I think we need to see some adjustments from these top teams. I think Dauntless, especially, I think Edge play style is going to have to start being the play here. Start hunting down those eliminations.
Close this region already.
Dinner here with some. All it takes is one good game.
Time to target Daunt. I've seen enough. Nox, you do not have it in you to be that guy, buddy. You are not him.
You can't just play the game that got him here. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Nox, his speed is killed, bro.
Drastically changing.
But, like,
it's a
obviously I'm saying live.
But don't make it obvious.
You're right. X-Force known to put up big numbers, big games. And if they do that, they're going to take all the efforts already made today over the past 2 games. Edge keeper, edge roll. That's a tough one to play. I don't know.
Those guys talking about edge so much,
we
dude.
think
Chill.
Dauntless can slay
Edging.
out on the edge,
Edging me, bro.
obviously they've showed it in the past.
You're digging in
They have
me.
what it takes to play the edge zone and maybe pull off a page from the playbook of Wolves, just going for slaying out instead of going for the placements.
They just need to get that confidence and momentum going once again. I mean, 2 words that we use all the time, but 2 really important topics, right? And just based on that match particularly, you can still kind of tell they're second guessing just a little bit, in my opinion.
Bro, only 8
day 1,
points.
Day 2, they would have been taking that fight a lot earlier. But hey, they came out on top. 5 eliminations, 15 points.
Hey, man, we got 3 elims, though.
Rich Esports, oh my goodness. I was telling you, man, we saw it was Jas on the road, crossing the road. With
Well,
the
hopefully we just end
MG3
second.
just in the wide open. I mean, he was looking for
Not
the
even
fight.
first,
Rich
bro, for the
Esports,
prize pool.
They know what to do today, and today is getting all of the eliminations. That's what you need to do as a bottom team. So shout out to Rich Esports with a crazy game number 2. But let's check out the overall and let's see how this point distribution is looking for the Wolves in first place.
10,000 for first. I mean, I guess you get 5,000 for second, but
18 points separate.
we want that 10K, buddy.
Dauntless catching up. There's a real chance they can break up or jump up, I should say, into top 2, which is More than $1,000 difference in pricing. Significant difference. So jumping up is going to be huge for them. As far as straight into the
Let's see here, guys. Okay, so 5th place gets 500, 4th place gets 1,500, 3,000 for 3rd, 5,000 for 2nd, and then 10,000 for 1st.
And they are currently there heading into map number 3. For Panthers, Zombie Boys, Extreme Slayers once again have to catch up. For Golden Eagles, PB, I don't know. It's getting a bit late in the day. 2 games down, 4 more to go. There was a chance at the start of the day where I was like, okay, Golden Eagles are going to fly high, go into top 3, but their chances are starting to get slimmer and slimmer as the day continues.
They've got a 2-match buffer right now for me. If they don't pop off and do something big in the next 2 matches, it's curtains for them. But it's honestly now or never for the Golden Eagles, and then looking just 1 spot up from them. At Dauntless, you know, we've been saying they kind of maybe need to mix something up, but at the same time, they are chipping away. They're not making that big jump, though, that we're hoping for. Man, it's hard to hate on a team that just finished 1st place and then finished 2nd place the game before that. Of course, they're not getting the Elim big totals that are, you know, all sexy like Coops and Wolves over there putting up 23 in a game. But Dauntless and Klaus and the gang over there, I think they just keep doing what they're doing, chipping away, and hopefully the Elims start to fall into place, because 18, that's in the realm of, hey, we can actually make that up in 1 game if X-Force goes out early and we get a 10-point, you know, a 10 Elim chicken dinner. That gap is gone at this point. So now each and every game is important. And I'm looking at X-Force like, hey, maybe don't take that dumb fight out in the middle of the open, because if you lose, that opens the door wide open.
Yeah, and it seems like teams are starting to focus on X-Force as well. Things could get interesting in that regards. Like Aces, for example, in the last game, they see X-Force, tunnel vision. They want to go for them. So X-Force got some competition. Everybody's shooting for them, giving a potential another chance for Dauntless. 2 games down, 4 more to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 3, Erangel coming your way.
way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say.
What are these shit songs I got, dude?
I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes, and I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is embedded in someone that's known it as me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the. And they can't stop me. They know that
Me, bro. This music's fire.
Ew.
Underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed them. Top of the throne and it's me. Are you ever so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the. Bringing the.
Welcome back, everyone, to Titan Series Season 7, Day 4 Premier League Finals. About to hop into map number 3, hopping into Erangel once again. Boys, last time we were on Erangel, the Wolves, 23 eliminations, 12 going to Baton Coops with 9 himself. The biggest game we've had at the Premier League Finals. Definitely looking forward to that one for sure. But I want to continue the conversation about teams challenging other top-level rosters. X-Force, for one, I feel like X-Force might have a target on their back, and I think we've kind of seen that a little bit. Dave, what do you think, man? X-Force getting targeted? Are they the sole team in the top 3 that the other rosters are purposely shooting for?
Yeah, I don't know what X-Force did to Team Aces, by the way. I don't know what happened, but at least based on the first 2 games, Aces has got it out for him, all right? Aces has got it out for him. So fortunate for X-Force, they weren't wiped in that. A very sketch fight out there in the open. If I'm X-Force,
okay,
I'm avoiding the early game fights. I don't want to find myself in that situation.
I'm nutting. I'm nutting.
All right, in second place for third, for fourth. So X-Force, I know we're harping on like Dauntless, being a little more proactive, getting a little more aggressive.
Dude,
they're on the come up. You know, they're catching up, right? They're doing.
We are,
by the way, like
so
you mentioned. And when we're looking at X-Force, they're just trying to maintain. You know, they don't want to throw away that.
We're definitely not getting targeted.
The fact that Team Aces is dropping near them
almost
every single game.
Nox?
Aces.
Yeah, I might want to change it up. You know,
Ace is gonna land on us.
I mean, I can't even say Zarky because Ryan 6 goes to Zarky.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You get my point. I want to go complete opposite direction that people are expecting me to go because I'm X-Force. So I'm just trying to live.
We just
baby.
can't troll.
I don't think X-Force joined the conga line, or at least knocked the Aces out of the conga line.
Is that what happened?
Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Map 1, man. It was that conga line. Speaking of elims, I believe Remix should still be leading the charge in first place when it comes to overall eliminations. He is not. Coops. Well, I guess that's no surprise.
Coops had 100 kills in the first.
Damn, it only took Coops 4 days to finally get first. Holy, he is lost.
91. He did have a lot. He had 9, right? So Coops first place, but I mean, come on. X-Force has 2 representatives in overall eliminations, 24K and Remix. Klaus, obviously, from a couple days performance, at least from days 1 and 2, without question, baton up there. But yeah, 24K, Remix. You got to shut Aces down. Those are the ones to do it. As far as Coops and Remix go, you know, let's talk about Remix. I mean, PB Remix, a talented player, clearly keeping up with Coops, who has international experience. That speaks volumes about what Remix is to X-Force.
It really does. And the one thing that Remix has going for him is he's always in the spot to take a fight. He's a force for X-Force and really has done a great job kind of putting his name on the top of that leaderboard. But Coops is on another level. This man has the experience and look at the damage. I mean, that's a pretty big gap between just these two, and Remix is at the top of the heap. The one thing I noticed from the previous screen with those leaders, boy, if you combine those 2 players from the Wolves, they're out-fragging every other team in the lobby except for X-Force. Just those 2. So that shows you how much of another level that both Coops and Baton are on. It's absolutely incredible what they're doing to this lobby.
Well, what makes this even more impressive, too, is like Coops, if you look at his accomplishments, it's just a string of first places. He's had so much success. Remix has also had success himself, but not to the level of Coops. So I feel like if you compare the two, Coops is on that level where he's already proven himself as a competitive player. He continues to prove himself and is hungry for more success. But Remix Hot Jukes is a guy that still wants a bit more, right? He's a guy that has respect,
that's messed up, dude.
from
What the hell, man?
American scene, but is also someone that is hungry to prove himself on the international stage a bit more than he has in the past.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, Remix is an international player. Coops is just an international player plus. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Plus.
Right.
You know, but I mean, Remix is on his way there for sure. You know, so as long as he is able to keep calm, keep the helm with his team, and make conscious decisions here, they should be okay. They should be a lock for second place. Like, because Dauntless, in reality, has to
Wait, the
find a
Apex
bit
event is
more
already
balance. They have
over.
to do something special, in my opinion, especially considering how these games are being played. So,
Not
X-Force,
surprised.
you gotta stay
Enigma,
calm,
guess
you
who
gotta stay
won?
collected, and you gotta do what PB said.
Falcons
Stupid fights out of
or
the
Lions?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. It makes no sense. You
Falcons,
should be
the
losing
Lions
random
came
players
second.
like that, especially when you have so much on the line.
Sometimes it's hard to avoid, though. You know, I mean, it's
It
just
ended
teams
in
get
6
tunnel
games.
vision.
You just drive
That's
You kidding me?
oh, they got
Taylor?
back-to-back wins.
You just
They had
drive away.
vehicles and Winchesters, and they're still pushing the fight. I mean, they could have backed off. Come on, it was crazy.
Ah, how did they get match
man,
point
but
in that?
dude,
So little games.
Sometimes these competitors don't want to, though. But then again, that's not the smartest thing.
sure.
You know, it's not the smartest thing. They just want to slay out, dude. They get that ego, and they think, yeah, you can't push us, especially aces. Like, yeah, you had one good day of competition, but you're still not on the top page. Like,
I gotta watch
we
the
don't
Wild
care
in all
about
those
you.
games.
We're gonna take you down, but then again, that could be your undoing. 18 points. You know, PB, you mentioned cruising for Dauntless. Can you really cruise with only an 18-point lead over third place? I don't think you can.
They're trying to chip away right now. I mean, they're trying to just maintain consistency because all I know is that getting a first place and a second place in the first two games, that is a far cry better from what we saw from Dauntless yesterday, finishing day 3 with 0. They had 0 rank points. They picked up 12 elims, and that was the only points they had to show for it all day long. They've already outperformed that in just one of the matches today. So, again, Dauntless doing well. They're chipping away at the total that's in front of them. They're putting a bit more of a gap between them and the Golden Eagles. Nothing dramatic just yet, right? We haven't seen that massive jump, but if they just keep putting themselves in position, you don't know what that margin's going to be in map 5 or 6 today, right? That could be a 2-point game going into the last little bit, and it's all about who wins that fight or who finishes slightly higher on the rank board. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I mean, if for X-Force perspective, if they have one good game here, like that could distance themselves enough from Dauntless to keep them at bay. But they haven't had a good game in the past, too. That's just the reality of it. I mean, look, I think a whopping 4 eliminations today for X-Force. So now I say that Dauntless, though, you know, they're only at 12. So it's not really that big of a difference, but Dauntless is getting the placement points. That does make the difference, right? They've got first place, they've got second place. They head back into Erangel, where they got second place, map number 1, only second to that of the Wolves, who, well, wiped out the entire lobby with 23 elims and the win. So if Dauntless can take care of the Wolves early on, or at least at some point, who knows? Maybe first place. They could cover 18 points this game alone. The question is, does Dauntless have it within them?
Dauntless fascinates what's going on hell now.
And does Golden Eagles also start to wake up with that 2-game, period that PB was mentioning out? Speaking of which, PB, let's get into it. Map number 3. Let's see who ends up ahead.
All right, just 3 more matches to go after this one. So this is a really important.
They could if
teams that are battling
we get targeted.
position towards the upper part of this leaderboard. And one of the things that's a bit interesting to me is, you know, Erangel has been such a strong map historically for Dauntless, but obviously the Wolves, after their previous performance, they got to be feeling it coming into this one. You know, those guns are already warmed up. But before we get too deep into this one, Jukes, coming to you for a prediction, man.
Okay.
Hit me with who you think takes this map.
Oh, who's going to take this map? I'm going to go with the Golden Eagles. I don't know why. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling they're going to pull some shenanigans. The top teams are going to do something crazy, and they're going to be able to pull out just some random win here. And that can happen. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, my big prediction, though, yeah. With this circle, things are going to get spicy, boys.
We got a hot drop before it gets into it.
No, these zones are fucking scuffed.
Yeah, no. What the fuck?
Yep, 18 points by an X-Force. Let's go Dauntless.
Aces are hunting, it looks like. First it was X-Force, and now it's
Aces
They're
landing on
chipping
Dawn.
away at the top 3 right now.
Unless
Dauntless
they land
sees them
here.
coming. Will
They
they
just never
take the
contest
risk?
them.
They drag the vehicles out of the garages.
They're
and
gone.
Off to the races. I don't think they want any part of this fight. They know that every
They should just leave.
point is crucial. I like this play from them. They're going to fight another day.
Like Bob's still gonna be over here looting though.
Except for Bob.
Yep,
It's not even worth
Bob
fighting.
missing the bus. Bob missing the bus, but this is Big Bob we're talking about. Then straight out of Nepal, I know they like to kind of loot this area as well. They're already going to be in vehicles, possibly looking to third party this one. We'll have to keep tabs on that one, but looking at Team Aces, yeah, they're going to be right smack in the middle of this one. Looks like Dauntless getting
Run, Bob.
position to possibly.
Bro, why is he waiting
surround
for him to run
Hopefully
across?
Bob's just
Let's
getting
go pick him
picked
up.
here because remember, Dauntless 18 points right now to get that second place.
Man.
So taking this early fight might be too much of a risk for this squad.
It 100%
Oh, they're getting
is.
all the
I like the
vehicles.
play to back off there. They're getting all the vehicles. They're rounding them up. Obviously, they've got Dark Esports at military. And if they've scouted any of the games that have happened so far, they should know that Dark splits very, very wide from each other. So there's an opportunity to loot up some of these small compounds and maybe even isolate a player, get that momentum going early here. They're going to target this radio tower area, grab some loot, maybe do a little scouting, see if they can drop into Dark somewhere. But they've got control of the bridge right now. And remember, we talked again about them getting position early. This is a southern zone. The center of the zone right now is the bridge. Dauntless already in position.
They are set up nice and pretty. Right now, it's just about making sure they don't lose players unnecessarily. So Klaus got the high ground, getting that vision going, telling his teammates,
the red
"Guess what?
dot.
This is wide open, baby, wide open. I can
Yeah,
see
the
it.
issue
I got
is loot.
the eagle eye.
Eagle eye.
Uh-oh.
Rich Esports is going to be crossing the bridge. The Panthers going to be on the opposite end. Rich Esports stacked up after their game 2 performance. They are feeling it. A grenade already going to be out there. Lost. Oh, the whole squad just leaning out the dodge out here, trying to get an initial knock, but they are going to be pulling up behind this vehicle, looking to make the push onto the Panthers, who are on what looks like full retreat mode. He's got a pistol. Asa's just got a pistol out here.
Wait,
Going
this
for
dude
the
has a
bridge
pistol and
camp.
he's
What is
camping
going
the
on with
bridge?
Panthers?
Okay, that's
A
Aura.
little early, I feel like, man. They need to let that crew get a bit further across the bridge, but they got a little, chomping at the bit there, getting excited. Rich Esports able to pull off and try to get themselves to safety, but man, oh man, back to Dauntless for a moment. Their loot situation, they got the position, but their loot situation concerns me. You saw Klaus already big chilling at the top of that mountain. He's got a red dot, from up there. What's he gonna do with that? He's got a level 1 helmet. I mean, it's gonna be interesting for Dauntless if they can't go get some more loot.
The Penguin.
Never turn your back on a penguin.
Never turn your back on the Penguin. It's going to be Dark Esports up here in the mix. Dark Esports, they've had some success playing this position throughout the tournament, but the Penguin, UMP, my dude's just looking for some loot, but he was spotted in the process. King is going to be cooking up a grenade. Illusion on the outskirts doing the same damn thing. Dark Esports going to begin the first knock onto Illusion.
Oh.
This is getting a bit tense right now. That Molly, that nade. We'll see if Dark's able to capitalize here as they zoom up once again. This time in time to save their teammate. Penguin goes down. Hot Jukes. This is not the game that the Panthers were hoping for.
No, it is not. Dark Esports, I like this kind of play style though, right? Full send, full commit. This is what I've been waiting to see from them. And it's unfortunate that we see this here in the last day, because a lot of times,
It is the kill.
you got nothing to lose. We actually start seeing the plays happen.
Smoked him.
And man, Dark took him out in no time at all.
No time. No time. Well, the Panthers are gonna have a lot of time now. A lot of time until that next game, because we just started here. App number 3, but Spence from downtown. Get a nice little spray down onto Rich Esports here. Big Spence. This is going to be South Military Base. And now here comes straight on Paul. After that knock, they're looking for the collapse here. These teams, man, they are itching for the points. Frankie pulling up in the hovercraft.
This is the strat, man. They just needed to take this fight out in the forest rather than
man, this is
down here.
This is the part of the tournament where everybody just starts sending it.
When everyone else is in the buildings, but Rich Esports pinned down. They have been in the action all game long, it seems like. They've had a lot of opportunities to be on camera today, and the chat crew trying to get it done right now. Straight out on Paul on the push. And it's going to be difficult, I think, for Rich Esports to defend because they are split right now, and they've got these players isolated, and obviously you got the aura of that hovercraft sitting outside.
Oh man, this fight is just straight psychotic. I mean, totally wild, unnecessary. But you know what? When you're on the bottom of the leaderboards, you need some serious elimination points, and this is how you get them right here. So, Rich down to one player, gonna have to go crazy. Not one first aid at all, but he's got an AK.
Yeah. Good luck to them because I'm looking at the elimination feed, man. X-Force versus Golden Eagles. X-Force second place, Golden Eagles on the come up in that fourth place position. Lost trying to evacuate in the hovercraft. This thing's gonna blow, and there she goes, mate. But up there in the north, in prison. Looking at X-Force, looks like they got vehicles. They're setting up. Fear out there running in the open. Has the scar. 24K gonna be popping out. Doesn't know he's here. Doesn't know he's here. Now he does. And Fear immediately spotted, tagged, and bagged. Golden Eagles down 2.
These players got
shit. They're gonna chase the fuck out of that dude.
Apart. The
never mind.
Coming in. Both teams happen to rotate from nearby prison, and they converged. It ultimately ended up with Golden Eagles being way out of position to support each other, and the zone hardship.
Oh my god!
Part of the South. That is good news for the likes of Extreme Slayers, Wolves, Dauntless, and Aces. They all have early position down there. Very curious to see Dauntless here and the loot that they're coming to play with. Level 1 vest still on Bob right now. Does have the lid. He's got that level 3 helmet. Got a few shots on the mini right now, but this is going to be challenging. On level 1 helmet here for XP3 as well. Level 2 vest. Klaus also rocking the level 1s of VSS. So not exactly the loot that they are hoping for, but you know who is going to have that loot? It's going to be Team Ace is going to be rolling in from Novorodnoye here soon. They got the lion's share of that loot off the drop, and Dauntless is making do with scraps right now. They do have the best position, though, in the circle.
Let's go.
The VSS hot jukes. I mean, shout out to who was I know Enigma's watch party tonight. I think with Sixless. Wasn't Sixless the VSS king back in the day? So
that was a long time ago.
Bringing back the VSS. Yeah, the sneaky snake. We haven't seen that weapon in a hot minute. So Dauntless, Bob, Mini, 6 times. Gonna be looking right on top of the Wolves.
Just happened to peek away at the worst second.
With false socials, 0 clue.
And that 6X is actually blocking the vision on that little warehouse right there. But I think Doran is just trying to survive at this point.
Homie doesn't have any meds. That's not a good spot to be in.
Oh my gosh! I thought he got that knock for a second. I was
it was nuts. The feed was perfectly timed with his shots, was it not? It was like, oh, did he land that? No way.
I was like, wow. Still, hitting those in general is still pretty crazy.
There's a level 3 helmet just marked by Bob. I guarantee you somebody from Dauntless will be rolling up to this building here very soon. That is going to be very important in these fights. I will say, this is an interesting game already as you've got Wolves and Dauntless seemingly just loot-starved right now. The Wolves have no meds. The fighting hasn't even broken out yet. They're already camped center zone, so they're not going to have a lot of opportunity to loot boxes unless teams crash right on top of them. Which, given where they're at, I don't know if that's going to happen. So we'll see how this game progresses. Position looking good for both teams, but man, they're going to need some more help. Hopefully they can have somebody land on them. What's up, Jukes?
What do you think, man? Do you think that Dauntless just needs to leave that spot? I know it's so good, but look at how many people we have left already. And that number is shrinking by the second. Like,
what was the question? Do they need to do what?
Do you think Dauntless should just leave at this point? Like, leave and start hunting people? Or should they just stick it out and try to, like, wait till endgame?
Yeah, it's a
I mean,
tough
look at
one right
X-Force.
now. I think you wait and look at this circle, right? And if it looks likely that this is moving off of your position, maybe you look to take your way down right now. And it does. It looks like it's going to go to military base. So maybe you.
Oh
you
god,
know,
Valak
rotate
and them are
around to that
panicking because they
southern
can't find a
part,
boat and they're too
of
scared to go to the
circle.
bridge.
Maybe you look to go to the forest and work your way in. That could be a really
Happens.
strong
That's
position
it.
as well. Basically, where it says, you know,
But they gotta check it out, right? Like,
normally
no way they don't.
on the map.
Like,
but
bro,
that-
I mean, they are
the
there
northern part
now.
of the circle, there's no one there. And if the circle does go that way, the first team to kind of get that position out in those hills, that's
They
gonna
wasted
be a
so
really
much time
strong
looking for
spot.
a
But
boat
for now, I
instead
don't
of just
know
going
if
to
they
the
feel like they
fucking
can move out, given all of the players that
bridge.
they obviously can see from this little perch up here.
They're gonna get fucked by T, you know?
That's the hardest decision, you know. And like, I talk about having
It's
to
tough.
play like towards the lobby, you know. And that's the thing is, X-Force already have 3 eliminations. That's 3 more that Dauntless need to get just to even possibly.
Oh, they got a glider,
You know,
bro.
tie
That
them.
changes everything.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
Glider play.
Get in it.
Let's go.
X-Force is gonna be
Fly,
over
baby,
here on
fly.
this east bridge doing some scouting,
We're
looking.
chilling. They're like, you know what, Dauntless ain't
downrange.
getting no eliminations. We're good, baby. We're good. All we gotta do is just put up a couple here and there, and it
It's
is
crazy.
It is to the big
Everything
show we
north
go.
of the bridge already in the blue zone. So I mean, obviously teams need to be getting south. And
Wait,
in a
Valak
hurry.
is swimming?
X-Force better move because they've got 2 squads, or at least one, rolling in
Wait, why
right
is he-
behind him right now. Things are about to get interesting.
can't do that
on this
strat
bridge.
this late
It's
into
good
the
for them,
game.
though.
Like
Third eye.
it's Third Eye going to be rolling up right behind.
There's
Oh,
one.
that's what I'm saying. That's good for them.
There's
That's 3 points.
instantly thirsted too. So Third Eye, that initial scout's like, yeah, we got a team over here, fellas. So they all pump the brakes on their approach.
Third Eye's like they're
That's
camping
what I'm
us.
talking about, though.
Like,
This is what I'm
they're not
talking
camping,
about,
they're
dude.
just chilling.
That edge play. That
Let's
edge play.
play.
Pay it off for X-Force. Big time.
It definitely pays off when there's bridges involved too. You got these choke points where
20
you know
24
that
said fuck
everyone in the
this
lobby is
shit.
going to be cruising
I'm just
by
gun
this
through.
exact spot. So I mean, X-Force can afford to play a little bit more patiently here. And with a team like Third Eye, they know now who they're fighting. It's going to be 3 points essentially for them because they have to go through them if they want to stay in the game.
Dauntless with this 2-2 split. We can see the duo up here overlooking the bridge. We'll be spotting out X-Force playing the coastline now in the north. And Team Aces, they're down to a trio. They did lose Trick. Yeah, they lost Trick here. So, Coops in the truck.
Shots.
Was knocked out. Should be able to get picked up.
What if Wancho threw a frag instead of a smoke? That's always
Oh, I
like what
love
I'm
Wait,
hoping
Coops
for
died.
secretly.
Bob got the
I don't know why.
confirmation.
Oh.
Bob!
Big Bob with the confirmation, taking out the Coops.
Big point right there because not only does he get the confirmation, put 2 points on the board for Dauntless, but that's probably their biggest nemesis.
Wait, this could
that's
be a comeback
eliminated
game if
out
they
of the
pop
lobby
off.
as well, and they know, hey, that's Wolves, so they know to keep an eye on that particular spot, and maybe not stick their head out as long as they might normally.
That glider. I am.
Wait, this literally
so
could be our
curious
pop-up
to
game.
see how Big Bob up there and Klaus use that glider. If they do,
It's gonna
use
get
that
used.
glider.
It's gonna get
It has
used.
to be.
It's
It
gotta be.
has to be
You got to
used.
make it fly.
has- Make it fly. Make it fly, baby. So X-Force still gonna be alive. Next circle does pop. X-Force will need to move. Klaus running out of bullets though. Got the 6 times on the mini, but still has the VSS in reserve. So Klaus is just going full sniper mode here this game. Makes sense. I mean, look at the vantage point we got.
Bro, where is
right
he
now.
looking? Look at the
So
dude you were just
gonna be
shooting at.
applying a lot of pressure to all these teams out here. All little ants down range. But going back over here
Hi,
to
Karma.
Extreme Slayers. This is the South, so they're going to be holding this one down. I believe they just poked away Team Aces, who are looking to rotate in this area.
We got 7 kills, bro. This could be like a fucking.
Man,
Let's.
I will
15 kill
say,
game.
Golden Eagles going out, they're down to do or die time. They can no longer afford. I mean, it might be too late now with the fact X-Force has put up 7 so far this game. They're crossing the 200-point mark, up to 201. Dauntless still in it with 4 players, good position. But boy, they need to start getting a move on.
Yeah,
This is gonna be tough though.
they got to mix it up. They have no choice at this point. I mean, like, they have to get 5 eliminations to get nowhere on the leaderboards. You know what I'm saying? 5 eliminations will make it even with them on X-Force. So that was my biggest fear, is that if X-Force pops off, Dauntless isn't going to stand a chance here. So Yeah, the central play zone, even though it feels so good and secure, you're not going to be able to stack up those limbs. So, you know, you're
Who's
gonna have to hunt them
talking?
down. I mean, look at this.
Enigma.
We're in stage 4. There's only 36 people.
Enigma not even
left. That's
talking.
crazy.
Yeah,
it was
so many
Enigma.
teams
It was
already
HH then.
eliminated, so we're gonna
One
have
of
a
those
slow
guys.
late game like we saw last game. And well, Dauntless now gonna be getting
Wait,
a
Juancho
little
can
aggressive
res.
here, trying to get
Or
some
not Juancho,
elimination points. Aurora,
What's
plenty of
on?
ammo with the Scar. Klaus did swap out one of his weapons for an AKM. X-Force though, 7 eliminations. Looks like they're gonna be
Hungry.
running through the zombie boys. Bloody's cooking a grenade. Oh, but
Got him.
Juancho, Valak just putting in the work here. So they're getting third party from behind. X-Force trying to capitalize on this, trying to get these confirmations. Little run over action.
What
out
the?
there.
That hurt.
Still
That
one
hurt.
more
Oh, no.
zombie
They're
boy.
gonna lose
Trevor
Fate.
though,
They'd say no.
Fate's so dead.
he's out of here.
Man, unfortunate for them, and 24K able to return fire. They get them. Zombie boys are out of here. You know, I'm seeing from this game is X-Force wants this. You know, they're taking fights.
yeah.
They're putting up points. They're over 200 now. The gap has opened up once again between them and Dauntless. They got 3 players left. Unfortunately for them, they do lose Fate. Not what they were hoping, but hey, more
Hovercraft.
points being served up on a platter right now. It's Dark Esports saying, we want some. Let's get it. They bring the hovercraft to play.
Gotta watch out
Oh,
for those
nice shot.
hovercrafts, man. Gotta watch out. King from the high ground. Nice shot with Noob over here. They got the grenades remix over here in the blue, trying to group up. Valak with the buys in, trying to avoid getting ran over by the hovercraft, using his tree for cover to block it. Valak, 2 grenades though. Dark Esports looking to flush out X-Force. X-Force, they do have 9 eliminations. Let's see if they can continue to get an additional elimination points on the board.
Nice
What
shot.
a nice spray
Got
right
him.
there. Can we get the last one?
These are huge
Dark
eliminations
is
for
in
X-Force.
a tough spot right now, but the third party's about to arrive as Wolves Esports roll on up. Baton laying down shots from range. That's going to force Valak to bow down, put a bit of a heal on here. He's going to have to push the fight one way or the other. Wolves aren't giving him much of an option. Looked at the revive for a second, but said, you know what?
Big
I
nade.
think I can
Up, up.
hero this with a big nade. Here it comes. He goes deep and he connects. He gets the knock, and now he's got a 1v2, 1v3.
Got him.
Gets another knock. Goat's trying to peel
Oh,
off
yeah.
King in the foreground, and that
Wow.
is gonna be it for
Fortunate.
X-Force. But heroic effort from Valak. He just didn't have enough juice. The position was not in his favor, but good stuff from Valak, Hot Juice.
Yeah, I mean, beautifully done right there. Put up enough eliminations to put a little stiff arm to Dauntless's progress. The Dauntless is still up with 4 players, 3 elims so far. If they can really just start acting up that aggression, they can definitely put up a big score here.
Dark Esports still alive. Can they take out the Wolves just like they did with X-Force? Little fadeaway grenade right there from King. They're gonna be looting these crates, trying to regroup, trying to heal up, reset.
What the fuck is Baton
essentially.
doing?
Baton was knocked out.
But just
Looks like
suicided.
Wancho is going to be back there. Dark Esports on the approach. Dark Esports, man, they're getting some good points here this game. 7
Oh, Smed's
eliminations
up, bro.
going towards Dark Esports. We're down to 5 teams in stage 5.
How are the Wolves still alive? Every time you switch to
Dude,
one of their
just
views,
don't go down.
there's some dude with 4 hit points and no heals. Like, how are they still in this? It's crazy.
Wancho!
Launch up! The support! The support! Wow! Support this! Oh, no. He's not feeling so supported right now. He's not feeling too good. This is a really tough spot. No heals.
Come on, Wancho.
Come on, Wancho. Make it
Oh,
happen.
no.
1v3, no
hill's on
HP. Wancho finally taken down and out right there.
Man, this Dark Esports team
Dude,
claws their way to the
who's he
top
supporting?
5 once again. Crazy.
Back-to-back chickens for Dauntless. Back-to-back.
Oops.
Big chance for Extreme Slayers. We haven't talked about them, right? But they have a big shot to push themselves into the top 5, get some money in the bank.
Well, well, well.
So,
Oh, well,
straight out of
welcome
Paul
back,
out,
buddy.
Golden Eagles are out. This is their chance. I mean, they can get up to 4th place here if they can win it. But you gotta win it.
Gotta win it.
And you got to take out everybody as well. So there's a couple things they got to do.
Dauntless still rocking the 2-2. Next circle goes up.
Dude, Newman, you missed it.
Going to be right there on the edge. I mean, both of the Dauntless duos going to be holding it down.
Well.
Dauntless, Jukes, there's only 3 teams left, man. There's only, and that's the thing. I know you touched on it. Yeah, you touched on it a couple of times. Like, that's just going to be the theme.
I'd be down for a portable boat.
You keep saying that you want to get these early eliminations, and this is the reason why, because it's stage 6, and we're down to just 3 teams left. There's not
every team's a 4-man
on the board.
Wow.
If you are one of these teams trying to close the gap.
Hey, I just gotta say,
you were thought by every man's 14.
I agree with you guys, but I also kind of disagree. I mean, here we are, Dauntless in the top 3 again. And they're in position to potentially win this. We'll see if they do take this chicken dinner with level 1 helmets. I'll 1, be impressed, and 2, they're gonna actually make up some ground potentially. Yes, X-Force had 9 elims, but they're also out in 7th place. So Dauntless making up some of that ground with rank points, and they just get another flush right there. Things are looking up for the Dauntless boys as they're up to 7 elims now.
Making it happen, making it happen. Things are starting to get dangerous here. Especially with only a couple matches left here on the day. Things are going to start getting real spicy.
You know, I think they're clear of Golden Eagles now, though. With Golden going out early, not putting up much on the board, a big goose egg. Dauntless doing their thing again. Top 3, full squad. They're looking pretty strong. It's literally, I think, down to 3 now for that top.
Holy, that guy is not playing the fucking game. What the fuck are we doing? He got thirsted immediately.
What's the damage looking like? Klaus is 763 damage so far.
0 awareness.
Just the mini. I haven't seen him use the.
Nice, started getting aggressive.
Dude, literally standing in the open.
There we go.
Full body peeking.
There it is. I want to see that VSS.
Well, 2 of them just did
No
that.
extended mag. 10
VSS mini, bro. My loadout.
There was all of them.
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from, Hot Jukes?
That was all 10. Where is it? Did I hear something? Is there mosquitoes over here? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
A care package.
Wow.
Oh, that's actually the worst spot,
is the P90 in that thing?
Dangerous one.
You can take that,
Is
though.
the
That's the worst
P90
spot. That's a
thing?
bait crate. That's a bait crate 100%.
That's it. I don't know how easy it is for him to get to
Okay,
it.
you guys just get
Yeah,
your
so use
little
the car
mountain
and
goat
put
shoes
smoke in.
on. Tap dance out there in front of the firing squad. Bait crate if I've ever seen one. Poppy Sour getting smacked. Klaus is just having a time up there. Level 1.
That man's dead, bro.
dead.
Oh!
Might be too
Yeah,
late for Poppy Sour. It is. He's down, and it's a 4-3 advantage for
Running in the
Dauntless.
open.
Moving into the final circles. It's still only stage 6 right now, and we're down to just 2 teams. This is a very fast Erangel game, as most of the zones eliminated very early on. Klaus on the push right now. Nades scare him away. It's going to regroup. That actually connected somehow. Really impressive grenades here from Extreme Slayers. They really, really need this one, Jukes.
Oh, yes, they do.
What are we smoking?
They need it so bad right now. Let's see what's going to happen, though, as Moso
What do we need?
throwing a little bit of util out, trying to just scare Dauntless away.
You gotta scare him off, bro.
This is it, guys. Extreme Slayers versus Dauntless. 10 eliminations so far for Dauntless. Great game. And yeah, you're right, BB. This is definitely gonna.
NA stands for not acceptable for global standards.
Oh my god, that was a good nade.
Nice connect right there. Not going to be getting the knock, but taking out a ton of damage. Klaus going to be pulling back towards his squad mates. Going to be eyeballing this care package here.
Couldn't resist
Let's
it.
see, P90. If the P90's there, just give him the win already, man. Oh, the P90.
Oh,
P90
let's
and
go.
The
Klaus has
P90.
finally got
Little
loot
kill
for
trigger.
Armor
Chicken.
2, boys.
Confirmed
This is gonna
chicken
be
right now.
dangerous.
That dude got bailed out, bro. He got the
100%.
P90.
You know, Dauntless has
Cooking.
already made up 6 of those points.
No more frags though, just some
X-Force,
flashes.
Despite the strong game X-Force had, there's still 8 more points in front of them right now with 3 players up and another 4 that they can get with the chicken dinner. 10 points for that. So this is huge now for
Oh, wow,
Dauntless.
that's a good
They need to
molly.
convert here, and if they do, things are going to be very, very interesting on that leaderboard.
When is the America qualifier starting? Right now? This right
We
here?
know what's going to happen, Jukes. It's coming, man.
We do. We do.
I want to root for Extreme Slayers. Trust me, I do. And second place, 6 eliminations. That's good. But Dauntless, now Klaus is just geared out of his mind here. with the P90. This is where Klaus excels.
Here we go.
Woo!
Why would you show your
Klaus,
position?
Klaus with that P90.
Me, whenever I watch Falloff.
Big nade coming in.
That nade looks
and he's
close.
running into it.
Whoa.
He saw it. He's lucky he saw that nade. He stopped at his
As good as the
tracks like
anchor.
Scooby-Doo.
Could have been
Like, see ya. I'm
a
outta
wild
here.
card.
Auga.
Exactly.
I mean, Hayuya.
Some Looney Tunes stuff right there.
Let's see. The calm before the storm. Klaus
might
with
be
an
good.
aid. Ah, a little close. How about
The
another?
distance,
How
dude.
about
He's
another
gonna,
nade?
yeah, he's gonna follow with another one.
What another nade?
Take that.
Hey, that one touched him. That's
It touched him, and he's
like,
gonna
I
go
know
a
that
little more
hit.
to the right this time. It looks like. Oh, and he
Oh, we
sees him.
see him.
time.
We see him.
Oh, they're so pinned, dude. That is it. It's over.
They're pinned.
actually, they have
got that
zone.
off
Actually,
angle
they
though.
have zone.
Yeah, he doubled back.
Yeah, they're
so
using zone.
Mizzou here.
Holy shit.
They're saying
Hit him in the head with the smoke right there. You know, take that. Oh,
ain't it?
this.
Wait, you
Yeah.
smoke them, but not yourself.
That was
4-2
Oh,
now
should be
for
the clock.
Dauntless. They have the high ground. Looks like the
my
Extreme
God.
Slayers have the zone, but they do not have the manpower. Hayuya, the last hope. He's down to 2 HP. Peeks up his head. Klaus with the P90 on his hip. Ghillie suit and full armor in hand is gonna push the action. And just like that, Dauntless with their
Well, this is
second
bad.
chicken dinner of the day.
Nice. So we're getting
them to
fucking
go
third.
with it. Boys, I think we're cooking
This
with
is
gas here.
this is
Dude,
really bad.
it's on. It's Dauntless's time to shine, baby. Klaus is back, and it's
Klaus
about
is
time.
back.
The big question though is Sanhok, Taylor. What's gonna
Yeah.
happen then?
Yo, Sanhok is a different beast, isn't it? Dauntless is out. Power Bang representing. Hot Chicks, you have one too, right?
Yeah, let me go get it. I
Yeah,
don't
go
have
get it. Well, you go get it on break, man. But dude, it's in your heart, baby, because you came in today, Hot Chicks, and you said what? You said you are the buff for Dauntless today, okay? And Dauntless is absolutely playing very well. I got a little bit worried for him, not gonna lie, especially when X-Force was heating up
G2,
towards the middle portion of
America's
the game,
winners.
9 eliminations, 7th place. I'm like, wow.
Did they win?
You know, they're looking serious. We talked
Yeah.
about one good game and how that could put Dauntless in the grave, essentially, especially with X-Force having an 18-point lead. But Dauntless finds a way to end up in the winner's circle, and they get blessed with X-Force being eliminated earlier than they wanted because they were on par with potentially having a 15 elimination game. That's how serious they were looking. So now things do get interesting, and Dauntless catches right up, and I don't think they're going to officially pass X-Force
they're in
to
it.
take over second
Oh,
spot.
they're
They're
in
in it.
it.
They're very
Yeah.
much so in it, and it becomes a conversation now, a very serious conversation over the next 3 games. But yeah, this was a fast one. Dave, we've been looking at military zones when it comes to Premier League finals for Season 7 pretty much, at least twice a day it seems. And this one was no different. Such a quick lobby, a violent lobby, but that's what you expect from a military zone.
Keep them coming, man. I love to see it. Keep them coming. And I'm still just on the sidelines here watching Dauntless. And yesterday, only 12 points. Like, only 12 points. And for this squad to not let that really play a factor in their tournament right there just shows confidence. So this squad, game 1, second place, 7 eliminations. And then, of course, the back-to-back chicken dinners this last game,
Right.
12 eliminations. I mean, that right there clearly showing us that yesterday was just an off day for the squad, and today it's all business. They're locked in. Klaus, 5 eliminations, over 1,000 damage done right there. I already knew. Had the P90, that was the chicken. You might as well just maul yourself right then and there, Extreme Slayers. But I get it. You know, you got to give it a try. 6 eliminations going their way. Then, of course, the Dark Horse, Dark Esports, continuing to just surprise,
Jeez.
I feel like, a lot of teams here with
Yeah.
their pull-ups, honestly, catching a lot
Right.
of teams off guard.
Right. Well, it's not Hot Chick's birthday today. It was yesterday, and he gave him the blessing. And, well, they're still not wasting it today. It kind of carries over. I guess it's got a 48-hour blessing for the birthday blessing. 12 eliminations for Dauntless. You know, PB, the good thing about this win is remember how they started that last game number 3 on Erangel, and it was a bit of a battle over Novo against Aces. I say battle, it didn't really end up happening, but they do have history, Aces and Dauntless and Novo. So over the past several days, they've started to read Aces a little bit better, and especially over the past, early 2 games of day number 4 today, Aces have really hurt Dauntless. So whenever they land over Novo together, PB, we mentioned, would Dauntless continue to just be overly aggressive? Well, no, not this time around. They back away and they play it a bit smarter. So they really are reading their opponents, and they're thinking about how they're coming at the championship today.
It was 100% the right play, Taylor. I mean, you see the hot drop, you realize what's at stake. You need to get points in order to get up that leaderboard and secure that second spot. And they ultimately back off. And what I was actually shocked about is as they rotated out, I thought they would go to military to try to loot up next to dark, and they did not do that. So my concern for them was, are they going to have enough loot, enough gear to actually make this happen? And I got to give a massive shout out to Klaus. MVP with that mini 14 suppressed, just chunking people. We saw it in the replay. Player after player getting knocked and finished at range from Klaus. He was certainly the guy that made it all happen for them there. But again, Dauntless with a 22-point chicken dinner. Guys, they don't need to put up massive points. They just need to chip away. And
oh no, 6 points. Oh, it's over, man.
And thank goodness they did.
It's over.
Reason.
We're gonna fumble it. We're gonna fumble it.
Close the gap. Only 6 points now separate them from that coveted.
Have you guys ever had these Izzy drinks?
6 hot chooks, just 6 points. Dauntless is catching up to X4.
IZZE.
Down, really, the race for 5th, at least 5th place exactly, is between Extreme Slayers straight out of Nepal. Maybe they catch up the Golden Eagles, but there's a bit of a jump. But yeah, the storyline has to be between number 3 and number 2, Jukes.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. And it is close. Way too close for comfort if you're X-Force. The big thing is you got Sanhok coming up here, and there's no way to really strategize around it. You just got to go crazy. And I think that's where X-Force has the possibility of dominating more, because you see 2 different play styles, right? X-Force, elimination heavy. Dauntless, placement place heavy, right? Now, Dauntless is just praying that zone goes to that island. If it goes to the northwestern island, Dauntless is going to be set up. If it doesn't, oh man, they're going to have to get busy with it, because it's going to be a tough one. Because X-Force, they're going to be giving it all they got.
Without a doubt. X-Force, they're the team that's going full out. And honestly, Sanhok is a decent map for them. Dauntless, not as much. Sanhok has a chance to distance themselves even more because it's getting very close. It was 18 points transitioning from map 2 to 3, and now going into map 4, it's only 6. Will it get closer, or will it spread itself out a bit more given X-Force's performance on Sanhok? 3 maps down, our halfway point has been reached. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll go into the odd map bout. Of course, that is Sanhok for map number 4.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, man, we're gonna throw it.
Whoa.
I have a feeling you guys are gonna butcher it. Nah, you're...
We are locked in and we are ready.
No.
We're doing retarded stuff.
We are locked in and we are ready! Chad, y'all think we're locked in, we're ready? I think we're so locked in, we're so ready.
We're ready and we're locked in and we're locked in and we're ready to be locked in.
Locked? Like blue?
Like Deadlock, the game I'm thinking about right now?
You know they're gonna add a shit ton of new characters?
I saw that post.
Oh, brother. Sixless. You gotta coach him at land, bruh. You gotta be like, stop being dumb.
What the fuck are we doing?
The Brazilian land.
I'm hopping. I'm cooking on the top of the bed a little bit.
I don't know what the fuck you just said there.
Motherfucker's brain dead. Huh? English, motherfucker!
I'm not brain dead at all. What are you talking about? I said I'm cooked as fuck right now. We're hopping the VC and give him a pep talk and be like, yeah, guys, stop sucking.
I was about to at them and be like, we gotta jump in a VC real quick. This is like kind of insane what I'm watching.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Titan Series Season 7, Day 4 Premier League Finals. Sanhok has arrived, and so has the Amazon gift card. Make sure you're clutching up and cashing out. Get that code entered, and hopefully you're one of the lucky winners out there. It won't be one of us on the desk, sadly. Only you can win and take home that Amazon gift card. Make sure you're paying attention during the fly-throughs. We should have one more left to give away at the very end. So if you didn't win already, if you haven't won in the past couple of days, well, you have a chance still by the end of tonight. Here it is, map 4, Sanhok. Things are getting serious between X-Force and Dauntless. Only 6 points separate the two rosters. Who will end up in second? Will it happen off of this map? Well, it's possible. Historically, though, X-Force is a great Sanhok team, which means Dauntless
Amazon code
up and do something special, something they haven't done.
But you're a little late, dude. I've already had it for 3 years.
And, well, that's get at least top 3 or get a ton of eliminations on a map that they're fairly uncomfortable with. But here it is, map number 4 on Sanhok. Let's get it started, PB.
Get it started indeed. We are halfway through our final day of Season 7's Premier Finals, and it has not disappointed. The teams have been rip-roaring the entire day. All 4 days of the finals have been super, super fun to watch, and it has not disappointed going into our final 3 games. Sanhok, this jungle match could prove to be the X factor for X-Force, as they are solid on this map, and they need to be here, and they gotta also hope that that circle does not go up to Camp Alpha, because if it does, Dauntless, as that is their drop spot, is going to be looking really good. Hot Jukes, what do you think the keys to this particular match are?
Oh, man, I mean, there's so many. I mean, honestly, Dauntless is really hoping for that circle. If the circle does go to Camp Alpha, they're going to be in a really, really good spot here, and that's going to put the pressure big time onto X-Force. If it
3 teams,
Dauntless
boot
is going to have
camp.
to revert to that strategy of playing edge and just soaking up those eliminations. The problem is that they've been so used to playing center. We got two fights here. Very
Emperor
important
got
fights.
wiped immediately.
These are very important fights.
I feel like we just landed, and there's already 4 points on the board for Rich Esports.
So talk about lobster, baby. Lobster building.
Yo, let me see the map, man.
Sit down, Emperor. Emperor,
Dave, I feel like
right now, man.
Yeah,
Rich Esports has been very, very active today. Obviously,
I respect
they're trying to get some momentum going. But what do you make of Rich today?
I'm a fan. Rich Esports, they know, like, hey, if we want a shot at getting some more money, 5th place is $500, 4th place 1,000.
Oh, brother.
3,000. If they want a shot, they need to do that, every single game. And if they lose, hey, so what, right? Because we're already at the bottom. So I think Rich Esports has been a team that has definitely been on the come up here today, currently in 10th place. So watch out for these guys with all the Jats on the squad, by the way. When those Jats get going, man, there ain't nothing, stopping the Jats. But looks like circle number 1 did not favor Dauntless here. Did last night. Dauntless will need to make some moves happen through either Dark Esports or whatnot. So that's a good thing, though, for X-Force. X-Force currently in 2nd place. We're really trying to hold on to those $5,000 and that 2nd place spot for PMSL with Dauntless hot on the trail.
It's centered up on Painan, which is right on top of X-Force. So blessings abound for
That's a trippy ass
these
backpack.
early. We'll see if they're able to capitalize. You know, hey, we like what we see. You know, I'm thinking the key.
Nah.
Honestly, we've called it out all day yesterday and today. Is when will Dauntless rotate? When will they secure position? Day 3, it was late. They were always late.
Damn, Rich kind of.
They kept getting pinched. No
Oh, never
room for
mind.
them.
I thought they were putting strangers in the blender for a sec.
Fuss, 0 rank
Interesting.
points on day 4,
46
but
should be
today,
1080p.
a noticeable difference in style, and it's paid off for them with 2 chicken dinners and a second place.
Well, Knox is
Watching
brain
to
dead.
see when they move out, but Rich is not done. They've got 5 on the board now. You know, 2 players left. That's okay. You don't need a full squad. They're still taking down strangers right now.
Strangers really need this one here. They don't got it.
Rich Esports versus Zombie Boys. Who wins that, Hot Jukes? Like
Rich Esports versus Zombie
4v4.
Boys?
Yeah,
Oh,
4v4.
Rich Esports, dude, all day long.
All right, here's a
Look
harder
how they
one.
play.
Here's our Rich
how they play.
Esports
Give me a harder
versus
one.
Extreme Slayers.
Oh my
Rich
god.
Esports.
Over Extreme
Give me another
Slayers.
Most balanced
Give me
gun in
another
the game.
I'm taking the jet juice.
What about Rich Esports? Okay, serious one. Rich Esports versus Golden Eagles. 4v4
I'll
straight
take
up
Rich
fight.
Esports.
Right? At least based off of their performance today. Like, they are just playing with nothing to lose, and they are playing so aggressive that it's just, yeah, they lost 2, but it's just working out. They're just playing some classic PUBG Mobile right now with no fear.
One shot in the DBS. Oh, you got some ammo there, I think, though. Oh, it switches to the S12 instead of the DBS. Very interesting. Very
Rich
interesting.
Esports versus X4, straight up 4v4.
X-Force, bro.
Rich Esports, dude.
Come
Rich
on.
Esports.
No, today's Rich Esports though, PB. Today's Rich Esports.
Bro.
Oh, and we're losing the mountain.
24K,
No way.
you got remix.
How do we fucking tell them, man?
What the
No, it's not happening to X-Force. They couldn't possibly lose momentum right now with Dauntless nipping at their heels, could they? Right in the middle, moving.
Oh no, it's over, bro. Back it up. Spit the fries in the fucking bag, man.
Extreme Slayers XS putting 1 up on the board. The hard rotation coming right now from Remix, desperately trying to get to the flank. He's going to be seeing Hayuya momentarily, but Hayuya, he knows it. Nade's coming out. Remix somehow. These guys are telepathic. They all know.
Oh
what's
no, we're
coming.
giving up high
Wish I had
ground.
that ability. Nade lands behind him, but he retreats at the perfect moment. X-Force gonna regroup and try to limit their losses here, Dave.
And that's what's up. That's what's up.
Oh no, we're giving up high ground.
Losing 1, sure. But we gotta survive a little longer.
Oh, you didn't want that,
Dauntless
buddy?
Having a really strong performance here today.
They're
and you
fucking
have to
dead.
assume that that is just in the back of X.
What do you mean, brother? Drove away.
And after losing that player, they're backing off.
40p?
Man. They don't want this smoke. Not right now.
Refresh
Not
your stream.
here. With only 3 more games
Mine?
to go. 3 more games will be the deciding factor if they get that top position to move to PMSL. So the pressure's on.
Yours.
Here, fellas.
I want to ask Jukes. You've played at some of the big stages here. What are the nerves for X-Force doing right now? I mean, obviously Dauntless is chipping away, nipping at their heels. Only 6 points out right now, and you lose a player early and are stuck out in the forest. I mean, what is the comms like? What is X-Force thinking at this moment?
Probably nothing good because their player that's out, he DC'd, right? So he's not calling the elimination feed like Juancho did. You know what I'm saying?
True.
It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I'll tell you that right now. The nerves have to be at an all-time high. Let's be real, right? Let's be real. The X-Force, the pressure is onto them because you got a lot of money. You got your tournament life pretty much on the line right here. Dauntless just won the game. The thing about Dauntless is that they're in a really, really tough spot here. You can see them playing that edge, just trying to be able to find something here. Maybe try to get a little cheeky elimination.
Yeah, they're trying to catch somebody rotating out. They're just waiting. They're out in the blue zone right now. They want that free one, right? They can get a knock on somebody rotating.
Holy, this fucking zone. Hello? Is this a real lobby?
So you see the map up there in the northern
It's the same
part.
fucking zone.
Blue zone.
No, I mean in fucking like where everyone's at. Where everyone's at.
No, that's bro. What do you mean? This is how it always been. Whenever it's the last day, last games, you already know people just fucking troll.
Dave, are we gonna get a cave finish? I've never seen.
What am I looking at?
I think once my whole life since a baby, I've seen that. So Can we get it here
your
today?
How do you not know that
Since I'm
anymore?
baby. Yeah, I remember back when
It's
I
always
was
been a
5, I had a
thing.
cave finish, but since
Oh my
then,
god, Wolves is gonna kill Don
so.
for us.
Will we have it this game? Probably not, PB. I mean, it's right there on the edge, you know.
They purposely
so
camping them. There's no way it's
Wait,
not.
they-
Playing the odds, right? Probably not.
How do they know?
Probably not.
Probably not. Do I want to
We
see
have the
it?
Zarky
Yeah.
finish.
Day.
Probably
Doubtful.
not. Doubtful.
Hey, dude, but
Maybe
you
they think
never
it's the
know.
Panthers.
You never know. Dude. Did you watch the Kentucky Derby, man?
You never know.
Crazy finish.
I mean, if we get cave finish, Third Eye might just win this game too, right? So you just
Hey,
never
Third Eyes, they're
know.
gaming.
You never.
You know,
You know,
they
if they
did
eliminate
so
the
well in the
entire
last
lobby
stage.
over the last 3 games, they could win the whole tournament.
You never know.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
There's
even think
levels
that's
to this.
possible.
You know, there's levels
not.
to
It's
this,
not possible.
PB.
That's true. There's levels. So officially, mathematically,
There's levels.
Third Eye, you're out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So with that in
It's
mind, if
nailed in
I'm
the coffin.
Third Eye and I'm getting the official like PB stamp of approval, you're out type of deal. I'm Third Eye. I'm ruining some dreams out here. All right, I'm ruining some dreams. I'm fighting Golden Eagles. I'm fighting Dauntless. Heck, I'm throwing grenades at X-Force right off the rip.
Goblin Dave, dude.
Goblin Dave,
100%.
gobbling it up. I mean, you got to, because your Third Eye, it's your moment to make a name for yourself. It's your moment to get some highlight plays out there. You know,
For the
put some
clips.
montage together. Exactly, for the clips. It's your time to really shine out here and, you know, really piss off your fellow competitors. That way they never want to pick you up here in the future. But it's your moment to shine.
Just go out and irritate some people right before you're out of the
Yeah.
tournament. Yeah, you know, if I got to put my stamp on it, Dave, I think
Put your
dark on
stamp on
down.
it.
They're out of the prize money. They're not going to be able to move on. Everyone from Rich Esports and up, you still got an
Still in it.
outside shot at getting
Yeah.
into that prize money, I feel like. You pick up a couple chicken dinners in a row, pick up some big elims, you're in it. I mean, right now, the cutoff is 138. So, you know, we'll see where it goes, but I think there's still 5 or 6 teams that could make a legit play at it.
Yeah, and I'm really
Gotta
looking
have
at
to hear,
the
though.
fight because Reflections was asking Aces, right? I remember Aces, what was it? Trick used to play, right, with a couple of the members from X-Force. I know Trick goes way back with Fate, right? So you just never know what type of lore there might be, right? So with Aces in 9th place and with X-Force in 2nd, you just never know, Hot Jukes. You can't discount an old teammate. You know, they know you inside and out here.
That's true. That
They
is
know what
true.
you're thinking. They know
know
your
where you're
next move.
rotating. They know your
what you're
strat.
rotating exactly. And I don't know how it ended. Just gotta say,
Dave.
don't know how it ended.
Dave!
Don't know how it ended, Hot Jukes.
Dave! Come on, Cave.
Look at
One
that
time.
boy gallop.
Okay, Cave still in play.
Wow.
baby.
Glenn!
You're
Still in
chilling.
play.
Let's go. Let's go. Deep
Bible
is just
6.
galloping away. Look at him go. This man
Wow.
Okay, but imagine
this thing for a ride.
we were a 4-man.
Look at that. He's kind of dismounting, hopping back on. It's like he's at a rodeo. Good
Stand in
stuff.
it.
Top 10 horse
He's
right there.
absolutely sending it. He's got a backpack
2-2
full of
split,
carrots
4-man?
to keep the
Holy
horse he had.
shit.
Maybe a couple apples.
The sounds are so it's such
Immersive.
a contrast, right? From listening to just ARs popping off and gunfire and grenades, and then you just hear peaceful silence and horses galloping. Great stuff.
The horses are the real chill guy. Let's be honest.
Yep.
He's just a really, really chill guy.
Real chill guy. Shout out to all the horses in PUBG Mobile right now.
Putting in work.
Seriously.
Dude. Putting in
Putting
work.
in work.
Absolutely.
The unsung
They're the unsung
heroes.
heroes.
So many new owners.
Yes, sir,
being so
PB.
nice to them.
All right,
Gotta
Remix,
watch
do
out for the
something.
horses.
Let's go. You're staring at the wall, my friend.
Oh,
Man,
this is
we're
X-Force.
big chilling
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Dude, this is
Crazy
crazy.
chill. I mean, we're
Sanhok.
we're riding ponies, looking at walls, actions popping off here on
It's
Sanhok.
sweaty,
Let's
dude.
go.
It is sweaty. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Darky pulling up. King with the horse.
We got
with
full
the
sand.
DBS. We got Malik with the Vector.
King gonna knock
Please
remix.
throw some Util. Malik.
Dark Esports.
Oh, we ran into the open, the 3 of them.
Bro.
The building, spraying down Valak. I even saw
Oh, nah,
Dark
this is GG's.
Esports
That's a
on the
wraps.
rooftop.
Bro.
Of all places, but
No, he
holy
finished
cow,
himself.
X-Force are getting mopped
Bro.
up right now from Dark Esports.
Holy goodness. This is all
This is the
down to
third
remix
time
right
Doc has
now.
been in
All
the
three
open.
of his teammates have
The
been
first two were
knocked
on
and
the next
finished.
day, but this is
Dark
like
Esports, though, they're
absurd.
not taken for granted, even though... Oh, are they really panning him? Oh, my goodness. They did get him with an AR.
The horse is on the
thought
roof.
Brother, I thought they were getting the pan finish. I was like, the disrespect on the second place team in the lobby. That was wild. But X-Force, guys, we gotta say it. They're out with a goose egg early. Dauntless, 4 players alive. They've already added a point.
Unfortunate 0
Gap
points game
continues to
from us.
close. Dauntless,
Yeah, their util usage
X-Force
so
is in trouble,
fucking
folks.
ass.
What do you think,
Holy shit.
I'll tell you what I think, dude. You made fun of me, dude, for when Dave said if I was gonna take Dark or X-Force, I said Dark Esports. Did I not? I said it.
Hey, you know
You
what?
did.
That's a great point.
I said it.
I take it back.
You did. When
take
you're
it
right,
back.
you're right.
Mad
When you're
respect.
right,
They're
for your
just too
pick.
good.
You're right.
They're just too good, dude. Dark is on another level right now. They have ascended to the top. If this was day 1, they'd be in first place.
Yeah, it wasn't Rich Esports at all.
100%. Bro, Deep is just
Dauntless.
obsessed with this horse. He's not
Dauntless.
fighting. He just continues to jump in the saddle and hop out, just repeatedly.
Oh my goodness, Dauntless
Bob!
getting put in the blender out here. That's gonna be Third Eye taking some shots at him.
Not
There's gonna be
Dauntless
Team
losing.
Aces taking some shots at him. So Dauntless, this was their moment to claim that second place. They might be able to do so, but they're getting pieced up from multiple angles right now. Chills tossing a grenade. Aurora with the spray down, the 3 times on the M4.
Massive.
Gonna be following up with a grenade. You can see Big Bob in the back crawling.
Beautiful.
Relaying the intel, and look at that. Dauntless, 5 eliminations.
Uh-oh. Look
I
at
was
the
gonna say the same thing,
leaderboard.
Dave. Bob back there. Can they get him up? They can. Oh my goodness. You know, he was just behind that ridge, Hot Jukes, and he's pinging that rock, saying, fellas, drop that nade right here. And they did not disappoint. Aurora didn't miss, dropped it in. And now they got to deal with the blue zone, which is moving kind of quick because they're out on the edge.
Yeah, it's still only stage 4 though, and there's not a lot of players alive, so they're gonna have that room to be able to move on in. This is a huge game for Dauntless, a huge opportunity for them to lock in that second place. It's gonna come down to the last game, guys.
Yes, sir.
When it comes to who's gonna get second.
Dave, do you think Dauntless is going to be top 2 for a 3rd, 4th game in a row? I mean, they've already got 2 chicken dinners today and nearly missed one with Wolves going crazy, but
Yeah,
Dauntless
yeah.
is looking really good today as
They're
opposed
definitely
as
taking it.
compared to yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. And that's one thing that I love to see, just completely forgetting about their 12-point game or 12-point day yesterday and just coming in here, locking in. They did their homework, and yeah, this is going to be their game that they overtake X-Force for that second place finish. But truly, like Hot Juke said, with 2 more matches to go, it's really up in the air when it comes to these 2 teams. They're just going to be yo-yoing back and forth here. So Dauntless, it's really their game to try to get the chicken right now to strengthen their gap, you know, really take advantage of the fact that X-Force are out with 0 points. But before they do that, they're going to have to fight and square up with at least Ander, the last one alive for the Panthers, and they're going to be taking them out.
Got him.
They're going to be taking them out.
There it is. Fellas, we got ourselves a tie. And with 8
Tied
teams
up.
alive, that will secure at least 1 rank point for Dauntless. So Dauntless officially passes X-Force for second place in game number 4. This is absolutely crazy. They made up that gap quicker than I thought they might. I thought they had a chance to come back, but I did not expect to see them pass X-Force in just the 4th game of today, Hot Jukes.
I don't think anybody did, to be honest. I mean, this is crazy. Dauntless just proving that sometimes consistency makes it happen. I mean,
Why is
losing
bro
the
so
play
mad in my
early
chat,
on,
dude?
They kind of should have just sat and pine on a little bit longer, played a little bit more safe.
Who?
But that's
He's
the
a big
thing,
fan, bro.
like,
He's a
with
big
2
fan.
games left,
Oh, that's
they're
so
going to continue
random.
the game that they've been playing. They have to at this point, and just kind of hope for the best. But if Dauntless continue with this consistency, I mean, yeah, we're going to see them in the top 2 at the end of this all for sure.
Big
Extreme
AJ.
Slayers still has 4 players up. Again, Dave, it seems like they
They do.
have a full squad heading into the final circles nearly every game today.
They do, and they definitely have a realistic shot at overtaking the Golden Eagles. Yeah, the Golden Eagles still alive with 5 points going their way in eliminations, but Extreme Slayers have been consistently in the conversation, tonight when it comes to showing up in the late game, having some points to go with it. So Extreme Slayers, their goal tonight, just try to get as much money as possible. Zombie Boys, though, rocking the trio, and we know when the Zombie Boys rock the trio, they get the chicken dinner 100% of the time. So you definitely got to watch out for the Zombie Boys. But Big Bob on the shoreline right there, getting tagged up from the Golden Eagles, who are now looking to blow up this vehicle. There it goes. Golden Eagles looking to make the push, looking to take out Dauntless here, who just got that second place on the overall.
Jeez. That was a beautiful play from Klaus. This zone starting to hurt, though. This is going to be the end of the run for Dauntless, but we'll see how they end up on the positions. Looks like they're going to get 6th place, so good enough for 2 rank points. Not terrible, but ultimately they wanted to get a bit higher than that. But hey, it's enough to get past X-Force. That's all they were trying to do here.
Your MS is your weight. All right.
Erangel to see if they can
Third
hold
place,
that march.
baby.
Boy, oh boy. Guys,
Now we're cooking.
What do you mean? You got a few more games left, little bro. You got 2 more.
Can you imagine, PB? Golden Eagles take out.
We are
everybody in this lobby.
absolutely cooking.
Where's that putting them on the leaderboards?
Indubitably.
Where are we at? 17 remaining, and they've got what, 3? Yeah, so they got 3. So that 14 points there plus 10 it gives them 24. That's a pretty good chunk. They still got to get a.
Look at that, top 5 at the compound.
Hey,
who would have guessed?
It's still mathematically.
All we had to do is hold.
Absolutely.
All we had to do was throw a fucking nade.
We got slammed on the only side where we couldn't have seen them coming from a mile away.
All we had to do was throw a nade and a molly, and they were all dead.
At least today.
They're in a fucking no cover house.
Why is Enigma so loud? I'm actually 6-less. It's just my camera's delayed.
What the
You
hell,
know
man?
what? I'm starting to have some hope after that punch, because I think he heard me, He did a little punch out. Just to say, look, there's another one.
I think you guys are both forgetting that Zombie Boys have a 100% win rate as a trio. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, that's true. Boston's no joke.
Pretty good.
Where's the zone gonna go, though?
Stat,
Zone's gonna center up, right? It's gotta center up. It's not gonna go down to the Golden Eagles. They're not gonna get just a free position and win this game.
They've been doing a really good job at sending Kubi ahead, though.
Which sounds amazing.
Golden Eagles won.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate
and then
it.
the rest of the squad joining them a little bit later on. We'll see if it works out for them here, but everyone else is preoccupied. I mean, look at where everyone is looking. No one's looking at the Golden Eagles. They're all looking at each other.
Looks like Rival 6 looking to make a move here. Golden Eagles, at least Fear from downtown, getting a nice little tray right there, looking to add some more eliminations to the point bank. Meanwhile, Rival 6 still trying to get the third party onto the Extreme Slayers, who are now defending themselves up against the Zombie Boys. Zombie Boys bloody, going to be crawling that tree, just not big enough for the both of us. Zombie Boys!
Wait, what the fuck is this team? Oh, they don't have.
Wait, go.
Here. Rival 6 didn't even see that one coming, and now we're down to just 3 teams here on this Sanhok map.
They just started.
Wait, no, they do have a piece of the fucking compound in.
Rival 6.
So Dark versus Rival 6.
Dark esports, baby.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. They're holding the ridge.
Who was that? King just
What is wrong?
Pretty juicy spot. Pretty juicy spot.
Right back to where
That King dude's at.
Just casually getting a point right there.
How do you have 9 elims and it's only on 2 dudes? Like, come on.
Here. Getting lined up, man. Rivals are so close to each other.
I'm dying, chat.
Lines of sights have to be crazy right now. But what they really need to do is just focus up against Golden Eagles. Just kind of do a little soft handshake. Rival 6 runs wide in the open. Deleted.
That's how it's done.
That dude just screwed.
That's how it's done. 11 eliminations going over here to the Golden Eagles. They got a couple smokes over here. They're going to be able to get behind this hard cover. But we still got the GOAT, the Dream Slayer here in the lobby. Both teams have some nice cover to work with. Kubi looking to crawl up.
Doesn't Dark just auto win?
But I like King's position.
Joke spots the closest.
Cover.
No,
the
it's
sidelines, but a
gold.
grenade. If a grenade.
Yeah, but
takes
there
him
are
out,
spots
well,
around
that's gonna
trees,
take
I
away
think.
his
Dude, my
position.
pin's
Wow,
so
that's
bad.
unlucky, that Molly.
Gold has zone. Actually, no, it's just center.
King is he's chilling. He's got those nice sight lines, but he's really daring.
Ooh,
Wait,
knows
this
his
guy's
range,
dead.
too.
Chinese versus
He's got a
Second.
positional goat so far. Oh, he's wide open. Dark's out there. Can't
Oh, yeah. I don't know why we're eagling that. We got a tree we can run to, guys. No, let's shoot in the open.
Got one.
Takes down one. 2 left. And
Well, let's
one
run at this guy one by
so he
one
gets
and make it a
done.
1v1 at the end.
He's got a tree.
He's coming through.
Just AFK on the tree, please. Get your teammate off the fucking tree.
Finishes.
Okay.
Oh,
Why are we
my-
body blocking? Why are we body blocking?
That gold dude was
Oh,
body
he's
blocking.
blind.
Uh-oh.
Well,
No,
actually,
it's his
teammate as
teammate.
well.
No, his.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Esports.
Oh my days.
Now
Ooh.
Chicken. Now we
Now
know.
we know.
Now we know.
Dark
Now we
Esports
know.
is the goat.
Oh my
Versus
great
Battle.
Evan.
Get it done.
Right there.
Hey, that was very interesting how we were posing the question, Dark versus insert team here, and all of a sudden we got a chance to witness it, and then we picked Dark and Golden Eagles, and they squared off in the final circle. So we got a chance to play that one out, to see how it would actually finish. Dark Esports, we bowed down to you. That was amazing. Taylor, what'd you
GG's.
think
I wouldn't
of
really
the-
call that GG's.
Loved
But
it. Yeah, you know the thing about
the first
this
two knocks
is
Dark
you
got,
have
very
these
good.
solos again are
After
just,
that, I don't know
you
how the
can't
fuck
count
we're
them
getting to
out.
that
You really
point, but-
can't. Golden Eagles is a team that, at least from my perspective, I had an early narrative coming into day one of the Premier League Finals that Sanhok was their map. They were highly consistent throughout Sanhok during the Challenger Finals, but during the Premier Finals, kind of, you know, hit and miss. But today they proved that, yes, they can still find consistency here. And the best game of the day for them has concluded. 11 eliminations, second place. That's great. Dark Esports, exciting times, though. Third place on Erangel, the previous map we just watched, of course, here with the.
Oh, man.
Let's face it, for Dark
We
Esports,
can't hold a
they're
god
going to
spot.
cover a ton of ground
Zone
with
3.
that win and 8 eliminations, but
It's
you gotta
over,
give them
man.
their flowers for sure. But the big story is Golden Eagles,
It's
first
shocked.
and foremost. Securing their
Power
spot
bang
in
is
fourth
so
place. They
old,
shouldn't be
dude.
touched. And for
Yeah,
Dauntless,
people get
though,
older.
Dauntless,
Who
we
would've
were
guessed?
thinking they were in a little bit of trouble, but they do extend their route throughout the map, and that's a great thing because Dave, X-Force,
He basically naded himself. He got knocked right before the nade exploded, so it did 0 damage, but fate.
Yeah, I saw that.
To take second.
He would have self-naded, though.
Yeah, he would've.
He would have self-naded, or if he got knocked a little bit sooner, he would have been insta-eliminated.
With the pin, dude. Oh my goodness, remix right there, getting smacked up, getting knocked out. Dark Esports, and you know what? Shout out to Dark Esports, because remember, guys, this team, literally a group of friends.
He was actually
Wow.
close to it, killing him there.
Yeah, I don't know how they
got
kill
some
him.
chemistry.
So cool.
They
He
formed
shot
a
like
team,
right in the
2
front
weeks
of him,
before
like
the
didn't
Challenger
actually hit him.
series started.
It's kind of tragic.
We're one of the teams out of the 700.
Just a little off the
and
mark.
to make it here to the stage, and now they're just playing some good old PUBG Mobile. You can tell they aren't stressed anymore as we are on this last day, and they're just vibing. They're having a good time. They're winning their engagement.
7 PMPL/PMXLs, and Fate still fumbles in finals.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Chooks, they are doing exactly that, man.
As soon as I'm out of my prime, I'm dispatching. That's how it gotta be, bro. I saw there was some like Russian wrestler where he, the only matches he lost was his very first one and his very last one.
I'll tell you that, because
So he learned from the first, and then when he lost, he knew he was out of his prime, so he just stopped after like 700 wrestling matches.
I like to see these guys stick together.
That's Aura right there.
Say, hey, you know what? We
Chloe would be sitting in the blue. Yeah, that whole year of like the Sanhok kill strat was so boring. And they did it so much, like it was so blatant, and it was just like they still didn't like make any changes for a whole year.
Changes, that's something that always happens for Dark. Maybe there's hope.
Which I'm still a fan of
Continue to
Rondo
grind it
getting
out, and, who knows? We'll see
updated and
potentially
put into
the
comp,
next
but
Premier
that's
League
just
Finals
Oh, Lord.
and,
2 more
I don't know,
games.
maybe the next PMSL, depending.
How far are we? Like
Continue to play
8
the
points
big together. I
back
think
now?
The most mature team we have
No, like
is Dauntless, right, with 4 months.
3.
4 months, you know, that's a long time.
4?
That
especially
sounds
when we
about
talk
right.
about
I think
from
4.
Challengers to Premier League,
X-Force is
PMSL.
coming back.
A lot of
Haley's
teams
a
don't stay
believer,
long,
whoever this is
stay
in the
together
main
that
chat.
long. So Dauntless is well above everybody else. We look at the overall. Dauntless will overtake X-Force, but only by
2
points. So this is still going to
But
be a
still.
battle for the next 2 maps to determine.
Let's go
who will walk away
X-Force!
with the top 2
Exclamation
spots for
point.
PMSL Spring that we've been talking
Question,
about pretty
Jack,
consistently. Now for Golden Eagles, they'll stay in 4th place, but the good news is they take a much better lead, a decent lead over Extreme Slayers, but there is a disturbance in the force, PB. Extreme Slayers are now in 5th place, knocking straight out of Nepal down, who has to catch back up if they want a chance to not only play in Season 8 Titan Series, but also earn some money.
Absolutely. The Extreme Slayers having a bit of a day, honestly, today. They've been pretty consistent. Haven't been able to find the win just yet, but I'm pretty happy with their play so far. But
Extreme Slayers goes back-to-back and finishes second.
After 2 days, we're so far down this leaderboard. They were 15th and 16th. Both of them have climbed
That'd be
up
kinda
to
crazy.
tie for 9th right now. So big shout outs to them. And like Jukes was saying, Dark Esports, they're
I
looking
mean,
good,
it's
man. They
possible,
started
brother.
playing
Just
fast
being
and loose,
retarded.
and they're busting out the pans against the number 2 team in the lobby. Gotta love the fact that
It's not even
no
like
nerves,
one player is
they
doing
create
that.
some
It's like the
really
entire
good
team
things
is.
for this team. They're starting to feel
Oh, yeah.
comfortable. You can see
They've
that
been selling.
translate into the results on the battlegrounds.
Not even
I
rotates
guess
are
it's
bad.
a process. It really is. It's a process of getting rid of the nerves, getting experience at the high level competition, so you can mature yourself as a competitive player for the future. Maybe Dark Esports aces, playing loose, they take this learning lesson into the future, and who knows, accomplish something that would be special. Break into the top page, top 8, which hasn't changed for several days now, right? It's kind of been solidified what our top 8 teams are, especially top 5 and top 3. But 4 maps down, 2 more to go. There's not a lot of time left now to determine our official top 5 teams, at least going for the money, and obviously top 2 race. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 5 Miramar coming your way.
We'll be seeing the blue third make it. Straight aura right there, dude. I'm gonna tell you, man. Straight aura.
What is this music, man?
Oh, it's so bad, bro.
What do you mean we're cooking, bro?
Hey, matcher there? 24 total. Holy shit, dude, my throat.
Want some dick?
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting harassed by your caster, PUBG Mobile. Please kick him out.
I'm lucky, man. Hell yeah, thank you. You're welcome, my bro.
Bro, this song is not hard, bro.
There's a Miramar and an Erangel up Magnum.
This part of my head. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I know, yeah.
We named you. Shit.
Well, bring back PUBG Mobile, where the better player wins the gunfight, and not the person who has the shotgun.
That would have to be FPP there, bud.
That sounds like, oh wow, that sounds like good PUBG Mobile to me right there. What?
For Premier League.
Listen, bro, we just crate the shotgun, crate the DBS.
But S12 is still OP.
Yeah, but I feel like that's not nearly as obnoxious as the DBS.
Dark Esports Ace is still looking to break into top 8. They generated a lot of hype.
They're both pretty
off
good.
of their
So the spawn rate at one,
Sanhok, with Dark
Pay the other.
Esports taking an 8 elimination
The
victory.
DBS is just, you can beam someone from
continue
far.
to move on up, but also for Golden Eagles.
And the DBS has got 12 in it instead of 8.
Second place, 11 eliminations. I don't know.
No, that's
Maybe
what I
a
mean.
Hail Mary play to top
And the
3.
S12 is not as
Anything is possible, but what we do
spaced
know for
out,
sure,
or it's
when we
got a
do
little bit
move
more
on,
space
that's
in
the
between the
main
shots now,
map number
compared to a
5 on the
DBS.
way. We're
You can just
hopping in
spam
there,
2,
maybe take a look.
insta-cock it, spam 2,
Give me an
insta-cock it,
unfinished
spam 2.
PvP. I'm watching that zone. I want to
See
see
that
chaos.
over and over.
This is the last time we will see Miramar in the Season 7 Premier Finals of the Titan Series. I'm hoping for some chaos. Hot Jukes, where do you want to see that final circle land?
You know what? Let's go to that.
Donors running the DBS. That was before I like the buffs they gave shotguns, I'm pretty sure. And actually, the only person that was Seagut, because he was kind of sauce with shotguns at that time. He was like in a weird phase.
Let's go.
Oh
Still
no.
the best end circle
Is
I've
Ace
ever
falling?
seen.
No,
I saw
they're not.
that, I
Oh,
believe
that
it
was the
last year's
best.
Game
They'll
of
never
Cells.
forget it.
Yeah, we should be fine.
I'm gonna have to go watch it after this just to relive it. And I want to see it here on this.
12 as 10. Yeah, but the DBS is
Got
12.
Douglas taking the
Or
lead
14
back
or something.
from X-Force for that top 2 finish.
Taking it
I
back.
think they have what it takes.
Island zone?
On top here, you
Oh
see
man, if it goes to
Alex,
prison,
Chumacera,
I would be
Wait,
a crazy
the bottom left zone?
zone.
Okay, so
Yeah.
bad.
Strangers
No,
and Zion
I'm
boys
saying
out
if it
there
did.
with them. Are they dropping
Oh.
on them? What's going on? Oh,
The plane's like just about to fin, and it, holy
Wait, this could be a
shit.
fucking island zone.
I'm for an island zone, bro. I have never seen it in this game.
Yeah, it's happening.
Never seen it on those islands on the East.
Did I just speak?
I never
I'd be
seen it.
I'd be so mad that I wasn't playing in it though.
You just put in the settings.
Yeah, I got the config here on my desk. You know, I just gotta turn this.
I honestly
down
hope
this
it
way,
does.
to the Right,
Turn it that
turn
way.
This one's like a combo lock. You know what
Make
I'm
my
saying?
day.
What's the password?
I wish I could tell you
Bastard.
that, but unfortunately, it's a secret, heavily guarded.
It's a secret.
So who wins?
it.
Rich versus Dark Esports. Ricardo, who wins that one?
Dark Esports.
You know, during the
Gotta go
break, King
Rich.
said, King sent me a DM. He said, "Put respect on our name." That was it. Put respect on our name. And he's talking to everybody out there watching. So shout out to Dark Esports. Shout out to Rich Esports too. I mean, those two teams in particular, they've just
King?
been playing out of their minds here tonight. And
Rich
hopefully
and
we'll
someone
get to
else.
see them clash here early on.
Rich and Dark
Who wins it though? Who wins it?
Hey,
Klaus kind of looks like Enigma. Please don't say that.
My answer of
Not
the
even
day.
close.
Here's the deal.
That is the most
Esports, despite
random,
being
like,
number 11 overall, falling below Dark Esports in the standings. They're
Rival
number
6 versus
6
Emperor?
in
That should be free as
overall
fuck.
elims. They're 2 away from being number 5.
This
Top
is the
5
guy
overall elims. I
with the
wouldn't have
do-rag
predicted
on
that for
looked
Rich
like me?
Esports, but that's what the numbers say. Numbers don't lie. I gotta take Rich Esports.
Is that who you were referring
Okay.
to? Looks like me? Bro, what?
I'm going dark.
Nobody
Dude.
looks
I'm going
like you,
against those stats.
No one looks like you
Completely
either way.
against them. At a pure.
Nah, there's definitely a few people
Yeah,
that
it
look like
looks
Age.
first.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's
Nobody
data
looks
stats,
like me.
you
That's
know
what
what I'm
you're
saying?
talking
But
about.
you just gotta go with the.
No one sees it 'cause I got
Emperor versus
black and I'm
R6.
white.
What do we think about
Yeah,
that?
what do you think about
No one's
that?
like, oh yeah, I got
Emperor
6
had a
6s.
player right there
Small
in the
man.
corner, just chilling.
No one's ever said that other than you.
And I had the same face as small man right there, dude.
Oh,
I was just
man.
like, I don't even know.
What?
I had the same
So
face as
fuck me.
Triple
What's
Z,
the
baby.
signal?
Had that same face,
Erm.
still waiting for it to load in.
Not
You know
the
what I'm
Sigma.
saying? But I gotta say, small man
Yeah,
Dave,
X-Force
this
better not
dude
fucking
is
troll,
proving
bruh.
it. He can get a 1v4 done, and you know, maybe he has an opportunity to do one here again.
Got the DBS. There you go. There goes another
Got the
one
Sigma.
to the side of Rival 6. Can they get the last two
Sigma.
squad mates of Emperor Esports who are still right over the
Yeah.
hill? Little Fox with the pump. Here comes the squad. We are looking to put on a skirmish. There's one shot getting rung out over there. Gonna be missing the mark, but hey,
Headshot?
ZZ catching a slug to the dome.
Hey, shotgun
right
shots
there.
this one,
Emperor
not one
Esports,
tap.
they're not out. They might be down 2. Oh, okay. We're just gonna take
Oh,
some
good
shots
spot.
across the way.
Panthers?
Yeah.
The
Don't
TP,
leave- don't leave it.
Maryland
Good spot,
sucked.
man.
Or back
Lil
was
Fox
sucked.
was
The
clutch
Panthers.
on that because if he didn't see that right away, they might have
Third
got
party?
popped out in the open. But the Panthers crashing this party. Small man may actually get
Small
the
man.
opportunity to go 1v4. He's trying to defend that back line right now. Nades in hand, cooking.
This Wolf team is hot ass. Amen.
Place, and if they
Preaching.
lose this,
Oh my god.
it's curtains for them as far as placement's concerned.
They had an island zone in the last match at PMGC. Wait, really?
Left. Here comes
Yeah,
Small
bro,
Man,
that
though,
was like the
cooking
whole
grenade,
big thing.
tossing it.
How did that
This is gonna
not
be
get him?
illusion getting chunked up pretty well.
Nah, that can't be
Small
right.
Man still with the
No, I don't
DBS,
believe
just
it.
anticipate the push from the Panther.
No,
There's one. There's
Yeah,
only
proof.
one more Panther alive.
Go lock in for
Illusion
next
popping
game.
out.
Stop typing here.
Oh, taken down
Why are we going
as
2 for 2?
Small
Going
Man
band
is
for
putting in
band.
the work, but hey, guess
Right
what?
now in the
Emperor,
chat.
They left, but they're coming right back at you here, fellas. They're coming back for more. Round 2.
Oh, this is great. I don't know if you guys noticed in the earlier fight, Klaka hopped in the vehicle and started to peel away, and Lil Fox was on a completely different page. He's like, I'm gonna go peek this. I want to.
I know, but these teams aren't anywhere like close to the leaderboard, so it's not like I really care much at all about them.
The saga here, and Ander has
They're all
come
just
back
fighting
from a
for-
distance as well. This is
I mean, I don't even think.
ridiculous.
Well, the Panthers is fighting for 500 bucks.
Point, dude. Everybody
Guess
is
that's
just
it.
Like, you put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you throw the nade, miss it, and run in the house. I guess. I don't know.
And it rhymes.
That's a good song, man.
Convenient.
PB. guess
My
what?
team already gave up. That's a T1
Golden
mentality.
Eagles, they know you got the
How do we
knob,
tell
man.
'em?
They know you got the codes because there's 2 of them on the islands. I'm just throwing it out there. Golden Eagles setting up for the long
Are
game.
you
here.
serious?
Yeah.
I haven't even checked.
I love it.
Enigma, there's 4 casters, and you're not in it.
Yep, they're waiting.
You
Unlike
literally got
Enigma.
replaced, bro. They were like,
Unlike
we're running
Enigma.
out of
They're
money.
hedging their bets. The
Get this Enigma dude out of here.
Rizzo and
There's a fuck this
man,
dude.
this is-
He's never
this is
casting
interesting
again.
For sure. So we
Remix?
already have players.
Short ass
recognized
motherfucker.
They're getting
versus
targeted.
Remix?
And they've got 24K pinned down the nade over the top. It hits perfectly, just a bit high. X-Force is in the fight of their life right now. They need for this to go well, and they
Dark
can't
was camping
lose
them.
any more players. They've already gotten one taken down.
Oh boy. Things are starting to get interesting. Oh my gosh.
Well, 24 is
Remix
bad.
already DC. This is not good. This is their trying to get
Oh,
the
we're
line right here.
trolling now. We're
Troll.
trolling.
And it's
We're
and all of the
actually
teams they go
unfortunate.
against.
Oh,
Dark
no.
is the
We're
last. team.
trolling.
No, they just
Metal
got-
boom,
they just got
metal
camped.
boom,
That thing's
metal
so
boom, man.
God.
Galloping up and
Don't
over.
shoot it.
I mean,
Oh.
oh no.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
done.
crazy.
I like
Dark needs
this
to work
guy.
together, though.
Isolated.
Like Jaws, you
Oh
know,
my
just
gosh,
circling.
and
up right here.
That
Damn!
was kind of aggressive. Not
That
bad.
was impressive. Dark Esports really making it look pretty easy.
Alright,
And
24
against
guys.
that
Shut the
number
fuck
2
down.
team or number 3 team now in the lobby. X-Force down to just 2 players. Fate and
They got a lead?
Valak going to have
Well,
to peel
I'm
off
pretty
and
sure
try to
Dark
fight another
He's
day.
probably just
I
gonna
will
chase.
say, 2 players up after a
Coops should
early
probably-
fight.
I don't even know who
Worked out
Coops
pretty
is.
well for the Wolves earlier. Coops and
Yeah.
Baton ended up in first place with
Wait,
23
this guy's
kills,
ready.
2 of them. I don't
This
know
guy's ready just
if
in
they
Wait,
have the same
he's
punch
cooking.
over at
This
X-Force,
is a
but
W.
Peek over at the Golden
I
Eagles.
never even seen
They're
this.
in it.
I didn't even
Bro,
know
you
this
could
existed.
fucking get up here.
He's up there.
But they're on both of them. They're on 2 islands.
This
Yeah.
is the
I didn't
Wait,
even know that was a thing,
please?
bro.
Please tell me. Wait,
Also,
Extreme Slayers is
also,
set up
also,
for the
real
other
quick
one
note,
too.
Dark
They'd get
Esports
there
was the
before
team
the
that
Golden
took out
Eagles
X-Force
probably would.
last game with the Panthers.
Please tell me.
And I
Oh
think
my,
in
there's
the
Damn.
a chance.
here as
Damn,
well.
that was kind
There's
of
a
close, actually.
chance.
There's still a chance, yeah.
that one up there towards the north here, PB. So there's still.
So you're saying there's a chance, baby.
Shift out there to the east.
Look at the map. See Gold Star down there in Puerto. He's stuck. He's now cut off circle. The other two, they have to swim for it, and they can use the cover of water and come up on the
Dark hate X-Force. I mean, there's obviously going to be a team focusing you.
But at this moment,
there's no way you're going to...
Dark just has been focusing everyone.
Saying like, hey, it's going to the islands.
But they just stayed there because they knew...
Very much a gamble if anybody chooses to commit and actually go
not
out
liking them
there.
to rotate
So
to there.
the first teams to make that decision that are not named Golden Eagles, they're going to be in for a surprise.
team gave up once
once they
Challenger
find out
finals
that
were
somebody's
over?
already camping
The
that
fuck?
place out.
Who
I
does
really
that?
hope it goes out there.
Weirdos.
Oh, that'd be so
People that
cool.
shouldn't be playing comp.
Might as well. Straight send it. Send it in that direction. Give the people what they want. Meanwhile, Wolves just straight chilling. Dauntless, no elimination so far, but the whole
GG's,
squad up. We've
bro.
seen them
Third
soak up those limbs
in the
late
tournament.
game, and unfortunately,
My man already
X-Force weren't
chalking
able to
it
get
up, bro. What do you mean,
4-1
GG's?
so far. Honestly, if you're X-Force and if Dark, even
Nah,
gets
these
even
motherfuckers
close
definitely have
to
a
you just run.
really bad
Dauntless is
mentor.
going
And
up on Dark right now.
They can do it.
crashing
Uh-oh.
onto
Worst-case
both
scenario for
squads are
Dauntless.
in transport though.
Excuse me,
And,
then.
they definitely just saw each other. It was Noob and Bob saw each other. Dark has turned around.
wait, Valak is doing a boat
And
rotate.
This could get interesting as both are in the blue
Go.
and trying.
Wait, Valak
to
is doing
make
a boat
their way
rotate,
over to
bro.
Impala.
We load him some boats, dude.
I like it.
One
I
bullet
like
connecting is gonna change this
I
whole
like
fight.
that. Question is if
Bob can't afford
it actually goes to the island.
Looks like he's out of here,
so
though.
deep in the blue zone.
Yeah. Looks like Dark Esports kind of opting to go a little further north to Los Leones. So both teams will be pulling off of each other for the time being. And then the duo from X-Force, they found a boat. So they're going to be in the water, I believe, going for a boat tate. They might be opting for those islands. So like you said, PB, Golden Eagles, they've been holding it down. So X-Force, they're probably not going to anticipate a team while they're already on the island. So we'll keep tabs. But oh, they're actually in a hovercraft. Okay, shout out to the hovercraft boys. Actually, this is the team that brought this.
Oh, they're not hover.
Here this
Trying to
season.
survive.
Goated.
All right.
I'm loving the.
We're gonna get blown up.
And then die.
They're so beast, and they're just like, you know what? We're gonna.
So
we're gonna take it out to
happy.
the
Nah,
island. Why
there's
not?
nobody ahead of them.
Really want to see where the zone goes.
They're
We're
actually
9
chilling.
seconds out from finding out. It
You
is
know, they just
collapsing
giving
right
prize
now.
money.
Will it go to the water?
Yeah, so
That is the question
we get
everyone
all the
wants
prize
to know.
money,
Eagles
and then they
expect
all
to
pay us
all
that
four of their
doubled,
players out there on the island
and that's what
still
we get
in.
basically.
It's gonna take a hard shift though to stay out there.
We're gonna drive right into the Golden Eagles and get full
Yeah,
man
we're
wiped.
fucking dead.
We've seen crazier shifts before, PB.
That's exactly what's gonna
Still
happen.
happen. What if it just goes all the way to the water? That'd be cool too.
The north side of the zone too is so bad for those other teams on the edge,
Why
like by
not?
the water.
Why not?
And
What if Knox always got an excuse?
Yeah, they're running out of meds
steal?
here. I mean, they're taking.
Bro, Don is literally just staying out in blue.
damage on their
Always
rotate
the
here.
third.
They'll probably be
Every
able to
I mean,
get
shit,
alive,
bro.
But they're gonna be down a lot.
Seems to be working, at least in this lobby. Won't work in America's,
Bob
but
just stopped. He's literally
Because just no one will be
looking
dead
at
by
how
this
long
zone,
they
but
get those
Exactly.
meds.
Exactly.
I mean,
Dark
that's 47
Esports
people.
Still putting in work though in the
he's a
elimination
decent
feed.
amount.
They're just a wrecking ball here. This game really
Not as much though.
impressed with their play style. Wolf though, the Wolves
Oh.
still 4 up.
Back
They
and
got
them are
1
probably
point.
gonna die right
Looks
now.
like they got extreme slayers down in there.
They
That
have
dude mollied
reached
himself.
the island.
This is gonna be
They have
southern
reached
part
the
of
island
safe zone
with
here.
gold.
So we might see Dark.
Bro,
we might see
Baton is
Dark, we might
right
see
on
Gold
these
as kinda
fucking
bigger
dudes. I'd be
climb
kinda
with the Wolves
stressing.
here, just holding the edge, but
Oh my Valak.
on the mini map, so X4.
Wait, what happened?
The duo.
They show them right on the edge there. They're on the east side of the
What
island.
the
and Gold
fuck?
is
You can
on
go
the west.
underwater?
Multi-features.
Bro, what?
Is it a submarine?
Did
Wait,
he
what the
break it?
The hover is crashed.
Oh, he flew off the edge, I think.
Oh,
Flew
what
off the
the
edge.
fuck?
He drove off the lip
the
and it
fuck?
put the car
Did he
under
drive off
the water a
cliff?
bit.
I think that's what was going on.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
Oh.
Bro, if that shit went underwater, I was like,
Island.
yeah, no, they should have died. They need to get some
Let's
removed, bro.
to safety.
I've
They need to
never
get
seen that
removed.
before, actually, with one of that's pretty
My
cool.
man's about to be stressing. He's like, what the fuck did I just see?
Days off though, because there's 2 golden eagles right
he
here.
saw
They
him.
saw him. They saw him. Yeah, they saw him.
Wait,
This is crazy.
Star.
Gotta clutch up.
wait, this guy's trolling though. Valak got shit on. Never mind.
It's knocked. Gold Star.
Wait.
Oh no, it was Fate.
Holy.
Shit, got shit
There
on.
though, Diz is on the scene, but the revive.
They don't know how
is
many.
gonna come in.
No!
Shot from the
Oh my
top
fucking god.
Wolves with the third party.
What?
What are you doing?
What is going on?
Just
There's
Pro!
Xbox
No.
is out, and that is so
What?
bad for Dauntless, who has all 4 players remaining.
Unlucky, dude. Holy cow. After that whole rotation. Or didn't like that.
I be fucking
Hey,
slamming
we
my
may not get
desk.
The island finish, right? The zone's
Seeing
got
that
probably
shit.
10% chance.
All you have to do is
Big
prone.
fight, big fight.
That is the only thing you do. You get through the door, you know where the shots came from, and we fucking ran through the door.
Take out Dauntless and give X-Force
Come
a
on,
fighting
man.
chance here in the last
There's no way we're doing this right now.
to the DBS, Big Bob versus Wancho, but an even trade. XP3 in the back line, trying to get the spray down across the way. Looks like a revive might be happening, but Aurora with the UMP looking to press the envelope here. Coops though, and traded on out. Aurora doing God's work right here with the skull.
Wait, why is he going over?
Turning his
Bro.
back
You went
at
backwards?
the wrong time. XP3, last one alive. 2 grenades in hand. Are we going to be making the push here, Hot Jukes?
Wolves gotta go. Wolves gotta finish this fight out. Dauntless needs to survive
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna
if they
get
want
knocked
to be able to
by
put a good
flying.
lead against X-Force. If they go out now, it's gonna come down to the last game. And they do!
Wow, last game.
Wow, baby!
Wow, last game, man.
3-point game.
The second place.
They have released a Chaos Agent into the lobby, and their name are the Wolves. The Wolves ending both X-Force and Dauntless in succession. First, X-Force being shot in the back while engaged on that island with the 4th place team, and then they take a heads-up fight with Dauntless.
I don't think
in
we've gotten
the open,
to the point where actually,
really securing
shot it
and
guns
putting
them.
their stamp on that top spot.
No, you're dying in
Two
the
other three
stupidest
teams are
ways.
gonna need to fight for those
You're
top
not
three
making it a
spots.
competition.
I don't
Have
think
number 1, Dave.
24 has been able to shoot his gun.
Have number
I don't think he's
one,
shot
but
more
this
than like
final
100
game
bullets.
For that second place, the $5,000, just a difference of $2,000 between second and third place. That is 1,000% on the line here. So it's going to be a nail biter, and I believe we're going to have reflections in with us as well. So we're going to be covering it from all the angles. But here,
Oh my
this game,
gosh.
Golden Eagles.
Holy shit,
They
man.
lost one of their squad mates. They could come up on the overall leaderboard and possibly have an insane finish in game number 6 and also be within the running. Possibly, I'm like air quotes right here.
Juancho,
for third place.
regional
Really
champion
depends on the
carried by
performance of
Coops
this game.
himself.
Holy cow, guys. What a tournament. What a Miramar game. Looks like those islands.
This is like
go
an-
on.
this is-
Literally, we should
That
have
would
probably,
be-
Eagles could
we
be
literally
so
should have ended
dumbass.
first today
right
without
now.
all these trolls, bro.
Somehow, they're not out of it. They can swim up and still make.
Let's see if Juan should go down.
Despite Zombie Boys kind of being up there, they're going to be behind the cliffs from Straight Outta Nepal. But man, crazy game so far. You would think making a commitment with all 4 players to the islands that early would be the kiss of death if it does not go there. But they're still in this thing. Extreme Slayers,
Bro,
though,
get out and throw it.
they
Throw,
are firmly in
throw
this.
something.
Again, all 4 players up, and they're taking it to the Wolves right now, swarming, but they can't get the angles that they need to finish this fight.
Right you are, PB. Extreme Slayers. Trying to find an angle here. I mean, looking at the numbers right now, it's still also a battle for that 5th place prize pool, plus that guaranteed ticket on over to Titan Series Season 8. And that's going to be a big battle between Straight Outta Nepal and Extreme Slayers. If Zombie Boys continue, though, with a big game here, they could also get in the mix of it as well.
Ooh, W shots.
Get him.
Not enough.
Wolf OP with the mini 8 times right here.
Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf letting it rain down below.
Klaus hits those.
Klaus does hit those.
Here's the
With his
shift.
eyes closed.
Yeah, right? There it is.
Fate is not a
Up
good
just
player.
a bit
Bam.
East of Impala. That
Fuck.
shoreline still in it, so Golden
Bro,
Eagles
the
somehow
chat
got
is
away,
just so
actually,
hilarious sometimes.
in a decent spot, and they're gonna
Wolves
get
chilling
up.
as a
Some
trio.
fresh
Coops a
little
fraud.
here, maybe a nice
Dead
touchdown is what
already.
They end up with the high ground, also incredibly important.
My
here on the
fraud.
South side of this safe zone, near Impala, we got the Wolves looking down. Wolves still have 3 players in. Hayuya posted up just below them on the hill, kind of gatekeeping them a little bit. This looks like Extreme Slayers has pretty good position, but look at that vantage point from Wolf OP straight out of Nepal.
Both Valak and Fate is
They
bad.
can see everything, but will they be able to connect and finish some of these squads?
Real.
Ooh, let's see. Things are starting to get spicy here. Stage 5.
It's like the duo we don't want to see
This
alive.
is just so crazy. It's crazy that we're in stage 5 with 29 players left. It still blows my mind. Definitely gonna see a little bit more of hurry up and wait, at least for the next 2 minutes. But stage 6, once that pops, that's where people are gonna start getting active.
Got Fear in the bush here. Hearing the zombie boys down.
This guy chilling.
Fear gonna be by himself. Kubi
Boys Loki gonna get fucked by him.
on the shoreline, trying to group up. Zombie boys do have a vehicle. Eddie gonna be in it right
This
now.
team should be getting ready to
Crazy
like
over there, I
rotate
believe,
to
taking
him.
shots at Trana Paul moments ago. So Golden Eagles just waiting to spring this trap here. There's gonna be
No,
a
no,
care
he's not
package
knocking
right
nobody.
there, so that care package might be a little bait. Zombie boys might see
No
that, they're like,
faith,
"Let's
bro,
go
no
get that
faith."
loot, that sweet juicy loot.
No, they can't
Fear's
go
gonna be
over
right there to
because
spring that
SON
trap.
can just shoot
I
them.
hope he waits and he's patient because I want him to get to the crate and then realize, why is there a level 2 helmet on the ground? And then spring the trap. You know what I mean? It's a classic PUBG Mobile supply drop. It's just a bit of bait. And unfortunately, I think Kubi has been spotted potentially. Bloody seems to be aware of his presence, and he is also in the sight lines of straight under Paul at the top of the hill. So things are starting to get a little bit mixy here as squads are definitely getting crossfired and third-partied like crazy. There's the headshot landing from range with the MK14. Don't see that one often.
That was good,
When
Glue.
you do, makes for some nice damage, Hot Jukes.
Oh,
Throw the nade, bro.
Right now you see Fear. Not
Holy
Fear
shit,
at
this
all.
guy's strong.
Bro, just throw
He's
it.
in a bush like this. Full coverage.
Sound like they know.
360, ready to go. Again, Golden Eagles, I mean, it's still wild, but mathematically, they're still in this, dude. Like, if they really could just start pushing and, like, take out the whole lobby, they would actually be in a
Wait, he
battle
took out his
for
outfit. That's literally in the
possibly even
rules where you
second
can't do
place,
that.
but
There's a lot of players still
They
left
gotta
on the
get
map.
out.
Alright,
Third
someone
floor.
ban him.
yeah,
Jarvis.
That's a lot of
meat out
elimination.
there.
Ban him.
Out of meat.
You gotta eat though. You gotta eat. You know what I'm
Get that
saying?
protein,
You go and
Dave.
you can see all that protein on the buffet, right?
Lots
But
of
you still gotta
protein.
go up there and you gotta grab it.
Gotta get
I hope
that
it just
plate, gotta
centers.
stack it full.
That's the one just free
While
farms.
it's hot too. While
To
it's
the
hot, while it's
tippy
fresh.
top.
Your early bird special here.
Yeah, right now it's kind of sitting under the heat lamps a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a little overdone, overcooked.
A little stagnant action.
Yeah. Looks like zombie boys are finally gonna have to push into the Golden Eagles. Fear will be giving away his location. Nice grenade from Kubi. Kubi's looking for the follow-up. Zombie boys, they've been in the heat lamp here, Hot Jukes, for a little too long. And now the Golden Eagles looking to take out the trash here. Fear with the Molotov. Dizzy
Boom.
with the follow-up grenade. They are just getting so close for the double. So
Got him.
close. Crazy now. The
friend.
last one alive. He's just going to take this loot. Call
Dude,
it
I
what
love
it
it.
is. Pop in the
I love
vehicle,
it.
but he's done. He's dusted.
Nothing.
My favorite
Boom.
thing is
Boom.
watching
Grenade,
your friend
good
explode next to you
grenade.
and then staying in that same spot.
Gotta get the loot, man. You
Gotta get that loot. Gotta get that loot.
Gotta get that
It's
loot.
important.
Is that
Gotta
a
the
horse?
Zombie boys.
No, it's not a horse. It's a camel. Those guys are making
Camel.
shadow figures down there with their silhouettes.
Did you ever ride a camel, PB?
I never got to ride the camel. That was all you.
Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. Dude, but I ain't gonna lie, dude. The camels were already screaming when they saw me coming. If they saw us both coming, dude, they would have retired.
Oh, dude, we have to double up on that thing, man. Put my hands around
That's
your
right.
waist.
Let's go.
Can I join?
Clap,
Would've
clap,
really
clap,
been
clap,
screaming.
clap.
All three of us on one camel? A little portrait right there, you know, oil painting.
Hey,
there
those
a
things are
three-hump
built to
camel?
haul. It's all good.
We'll make
They
it work.
move, dude. They move.
Why is Inko not playing? Don't
Dude,
think they're
Those
NA.
are still in this, man. They've gotten mixed up.
Yeah,
I think
he's
they're the
still
top
on
now or
games,
something.
But they are still in this, and they're pushing the action. They secure center zone here, out in the middle of the open, and they're gonna have to utilize smokes and some cheeky cover to avoid the sight lines of straight out on Paul, especially up top. But that zone is gonna be pushing AJ towards the center of that circle. But Baton, I mean, look at this. Baton's still driving around like there's nothing to fear. There's still 20 players left alive.
nothing to fear. I mean, they got such a point lead there. Stamping their units with a little more game to go, and really they're just going to be putting on a skirmish here in the final 2 matches of the evening. Shout out to the Wolves having a rocky start, right, to the Premier Finals, but then day 2, day 3, truly locking it in, starting to get.
I think we probably got the same thing, man.
Really showcase their
Wait, what happened?
here preparing.
Did someone DM you or no?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Dauntless, it's up to X-Force, who's going to finish in that 2nd place, and Golden Eagles, Extreme Slayers, you know, who's going to finish in that 3rd place? It's still definitely doable. It's a stretch. It's a stretch, but both those squads still alive here. This match, you never know. It could be done here. Extreme Slayers going to be right there on the edge, just waiting for the next circle push. Straight to Paul, AJ, making some moves out here. Baton is going to be spotting out AJ. Calling back to his teammates, hey, we got a solo dolo out here.
There we go.
Can't believe how much free reign that everyone's giving Wolves to just drive around.
We've been sitting here for a minute now. This is what I'm talking about. Is like towards the end of a tournament like this, you know, teams just start pushing each other like crazy, and it changes the entire end game completely.
It's crazy.
Still
all right, well, here we go.
Mini.
Up to straight
Let's
out
go.
of the Paul.
Here comes the action.
Sanhok's gonna have to move here.
Down. AJ. Oh yeah, he sent something. He sent something. Bad bounce.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, good bounce.
Damage. Yeah, some damage right there.
He was
like, how about
he was
another one?
watching that with the scope, trying to see, okay, where does this land? Is behind here clear? He knows it wasn't quite close enough, but go up to that mini 8x, and Doran's under a bit of pressure right now.
Yeah, they might be able to find them little toes behind the hay bale of that mini, all the way zoomed in right there. Dizzy, last roll alive for the Golden Eagles. Yeah, Poppy Sour going to be getting the confirmation onto Fierce. Golden Eagles, 4 eliminations right now. Dizzy not in the play zone, but does have that ghillie suit.
Battle for 5th place. It's a battle for 5th place, boys. Look at that. Neck and neck. Extreme Slayers. Straight out of Nepal.
Can't see me. I'm prone. You can't see me.
He's got that ghillie suit. Of course you can. He's invisible.
How about? Oh, dude, that tire. Safety.
Oh, that blue zone is not being kind right now to Diz. Diz trying to get in there, hoping like, I hope nobody sees me. But Doran, thankfully, is preoccupied with somebody else. He's going to take a seat as Hayuya drops him. Nice shots from Hayuya. He's got just 1 player up left to deal with from the Wolves. But the Wolves, they're getting their points, man. They've crossed 250 now. They'll add a couple of rank points at least so far. Doran gets knocked down. They're down to just 1. And it's Wacho supporting the heck out of this squad right now. He's looking to pick up an Elim right now.
The flip, man.
A little damage. We'll see Hayuya, though. We got a 1v1 going.
Uh-oh.
Shotgun.
Wancho, you
I do advise the gun, though.
No, hell no. Wancho fucking sucks.
4 teams remaining.
Washed.
I think the gun in that 1v1 close quarters is probably advisable, but I don't know much.
Sometimes the smoke. You never know. Do a little ding round on the top of the dome.
Big smoke. Big smoke. Knock him out. Ah, Dizzy is going to be spotted. A little love tap from Spence up from above. Spence trying to avoid getting taken out on the jump down. Spence, as Jukes put it, 1 hand on the scar, 1 hand on the hat, man. I mean, I'm still going to keep saying it because that's just how Spence lives, man. That's how he rides.
That's how he lives his life.
That's how he lives his life.
Hey, Rich Esports, they've cracked the top 4.
Let's go.
The Jats are jatting, and we got a bit of a battle right now. Extreme Slayers, Golden Eagles, straight out of Nepal. These are, I believe, your 4th through 6th teams.
Oh, the
Damn.
All of these
W shots.
need this game.
When the Jats start to attack,
They skipped my favorite part, all the looting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, someone
Everyone with 1 player except for
write that
Rich.
guy's name down. He's a fucking psychopath.
This is their game. Rich Esports.
You see you won ALGS, by the way, Rich, or no?
Easy dub, by the way.
Huh?
Easy chicken dinner.
I think you're the one that said it earlier.
AJ did find the Bob Barker, though. That is dangerous. That MK.
Pal the
Rich
goat.
Esports, they did have that second place finish today with 15 eliminations. So maybe
Yeah, I said
adding
I was
that
talking about that
bank
earlier.
here.
Might have to rewatch the VODs.
That's a good question.
Bring 'em up. Bring 'em
Yeah,
up.
I mean,
that's
They've
a
been
good
gaming
question.
I mean, look at the damage.
Much
Look at the
deserved.
damage.
I know. That's what I was talking about a minute ago.
I just had to
Static
confirm, bro. I
top three
forgot.
3 days in a row now, and
Bro, your fucking memory's lost,
Aces
bro.
and Rich.
Bro, this game's fucked. We've been on this Miramar for like an hour. It's
This might be the game though, where somebody new cracks.
A whole
shit's
lot of
fucking
nothing.
slow as shit, bro.
See it. About that time.
You gotta cast it, bro.
Maybe
You're
not,
like,
though.
you gotta put some entertainment. You gotta make it entertaining for me.
Little eagle there.
Hell no,
Watch
bro.
out.
They lucky I ain't casting. X-Force lucky I ain't casting. Yeah, no, these motherfuckers are throwing.
Oh, I would have been roasted.
We're literally mental booming. We're coming into the last game, I think close.
Utility must be
Close as fucking points still.
Teams, they've been fighting now for a while. Not a whole lot of room to get loot either.
You gotta deal with Extreme
Rich has
Slayers
focused
now.
their attention in one direction, I
There's
feel like.
Enigma and
Looks
Apex
like
Watcher,
his
of
might
course.
be the
I watch like
unlucky
everything.
recipient of
You're not
some
a
of that
predator.
fire.
CX,
Knocked
Apex,
on one of,
League.
Rich's
Imperial Howl.
players. The third
He's
goes
Valen,
my
I
LeBron
guess.
James of
2v1.
gaming.
They are gonna push.
Yeah, okay.
Who gets the jump? It's gonna be
Let's see.
Rich. He'll take a 2v1v1 advantage into the top 3.
AJ with the nade. Looks pretty decent.
Ooh.
Does
Ooh.
do a little bit of damage.
Guy could
there.
do it.
Another
He's
one.
gotta land a good nade
This one's
here.
gonna be the
That
one.
was good. That was good.
Oh, he left him one, bro.
In the back.
In the back by
Look at their
Hayuya.
health. Look at their health from the top
They're
right
so- they're
of
so
that.
lit.
1
They're
HP.
so low. It
1
just
HP.
missed.
Now they're crawling.
Hayuya's
They're snaking.
big chillin' though.
Oh
the
no,
blue zone.
AJ in the blue. AJ in the blue. Not
Steve,
like this,
too much.
AJ.
Well, that was anticlimactic, AJ. Just kind of lost track of it, you know? It happens.
Ooh, if he can get a nade off, never mind.
Mistakes were made.
Rich Esports.
I was say, bro, just pull the nade immediately. Okay, maybe not like that.
Hey, you pulled it in immediately.
Oh!
Did he
got
get
one.
one?
Wait! That guy sat on the nade. Oh
Wait,
my fucking
wait.
god.
But it didn't work out.
He didn't
Wait,
kill him
he
there?
actually
Oh, I'd
was
be mad.
sitting on the nade.
Esports taking home the winner chicken dinner. That nade.
That's
thought it might have been a
unfortunate.
Flash. He threw it fully
Man.
uncooked, and it took a while, but it did its work. One more
Yeah.
was all that was needed, and that would have been an unlikely victory for Hayuya, but Rich Esports doing just enough to pull it out. Boys, we got ourselves an amazing island action on Miramar.
League is so fun to watch. I think
Chaos
LCK is a lot more
reign,
enjoyable
and the
than
Wolves play spoiler.
NA.
That's my
I think
review
NA
for
is
game number 5.
quite
Taylor,
boring.
Tell us what you thought.
We never really do anything in globals. Just seems like recycled. It kind of just seems like some PUBG stuff. Recycled heads over and over.
Island finish. Boom! Zoe goes over there. I'm like, what? Like,
Well, last
how do you
game.
do that? But most importantly, how
Last
long has it
game.
been since you've seen a fight on that island? Like, we actually saw Golden Eagles versus X-Force, and then Wolves from mainland firing a shot to take down X-Force. And how
H, are you gonna do it?
eventually transition
No, I
out.
was obviously
Wild
kidding.
stuff. This tournament. I mean, I mean
That's
this.
funny,
This
though.
tournament has been insane. The
Oh,
Erangels
God,
have
you
been
do it. You're
most
at the
insane
org,
because
bro.
of military. We've had a ton of bridge endings, military zoning.
As soon as they post the championship post, I swear you post that.
Wait,
at least
hold up, I'm gonna DM you
I've seen
what I
so
would
far.
say.
Now, Dave, we're calling Rich Esports to break in the top 8. What's all that about?
What's all that about, man? They're showing up
gaming.
here tonight. They're
This
gaming.
is what I would
They're
say in the
big
post.
time gaming, and you know when Hot Jukes whips out the crystal ball, man, you cannot deny.
1,500 times, by the way.
Sports on the top page.
Make that 1,500.
That would be too
Having
funny.
some really good team fights.
LEC's better. I don't know about LEC. You're saying that just because of fucking Los Fritonas. Which they're
Hey, bro.
awesome to watch.
He wasn't lying.
First off, I haven't said anything that I don't believe.
Indeed he
Rich
wasn't.
Esports.
Indeed he
Esports, baby.
wasn't.
Tweet it out. I didn't tweet out anything. Tweet out nothing. No, Rich Esports, they do it. They do it. Break into top 8. Like PP said, it's been a bit stagnant. Okay, Rich Esports, come on up, baby.
PGS,
Come
yeah,
on
no.
up, show us
PUBG
why you're
PC is
rich
fucking amazing
in
to watch.
Gameplay and spirit. That was dumb. Hey, straight out of Nepal, though. 8 eliminations, 3rd place. Well done from them. And then Rival 6 coming out, showing out. looking pretty strong. Rival 6 been a little bit since we've seen them truly get into the mix right in the top 3, or excuse me, in a top 8 performance, but here they get it done. But what Hotjuke's calling a 3-point game, I think you said it was, between
right.
X-Force and Dauntless. So I mean, quite literally a final game to decide.
Pro League Apex? No.
Who's gonna make
It's mostly
it?
just like
Dude,
ALGS
this
stuff.
Is getting so intense.
Regionals,
Final
global.
game of the day. We've already seen so much chaos. I mean, look at these end zones. These end zones, we're just sitting here watching and like being like, okay, how long has it been since the last fight? Because there's just nonstop action from all the way to the start, and we got like 20 people left after Circle 5. So, I think with it being so close, it's just all about survival at this point.
All right, last game.
It is all about survival.
Please.
This is going to be
Do not be
fun,
brain
and
dead
also
of people griefing.
very entertaining going to Erangel, given the fact that again, Aces, Dauntless, they have history on Military Island. So will that come into play?
Not gonna lie,
Final
Daku
game.
looks like
They've done a lot
hummus
of work
on
to come back.
crack.
They've done a lot of work to catch up and secure a
VCT
second
is
place.
solid. I like
And
VCT
close
to an
out.
extent, but it's just I can't give that much respect to it because it's so they do such little tournaments, or like little amounts of tournaments that I don't like. I just always think CS is better. With CS, I mean, they do an event literally every month, a full LAN like qualification every single month. Which Vitality, I don't know if you guys saw Vitality broke whoever's game records of having 24 wins in a row.
As you could get it, PB.
100%. It looks like the Panthers,
Which is
they picked
fucking
up
gnarly.
elimination
In a way more
last
competitive
game, and that's gonna be just enough
CSGO
first
setting now than back in the day.
Esports. We'll see them in just a moment. But 3 points, guys. Dauntless, X-Force. It comes down to this. We got one game to play. It's on Erangel. Dauntless has been an absolute force, finishing second and first today on Erangel. And not only that, now they have a lead on X-Force. It's up to X-Force to push the action, get it done. I don't know if they can do it, but I'm here for it. I can't wait to find out.
Dude, it's going to be a close one, isn't it? And then for Rich Esports, 121 points. They jump up to with that win. And heck, I don't know, top 8, it's possible.
I don't know, I can't give much respect to like COD either.
So for Rich Esports, they are the
Because COD just seems very gatekeepy for console.
They are right there.
And it's kind of like, yeah.
To go into the top 8, but
I don't really even watch COD Mobile. Because that's like one tournament a year.
24.
You know, everyone really kind of hyper focuses on.
It comes down to one map. Who will take it? That's the big question in chat. We ask you, who do you think will take it? We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Map 6 Erangel coming your way.
Three points in one game? Yeah, no, it's literally gonna come down to this last game. I'd like to give us the benefit of the doubt, but let's say from what I've seen, I feel like they are fucking mental boomed.
Another rough day.
Alright, I watch FNCS. Okay, so H and I watched that like a week ago, and I don't know.
Oh my god, FNCS is so fucking good to watch, but it's so like you don't know what the fuck is going on, bro.
Yeah. Like Fortnite, I get it, you know, like it's Fortnite and shit, but like for me watching is like I could recognize the skill in the game, you know. Like I can recognize that these dudes are fucking built different. Especially with like the building and stuff. And just thinking of like how it was back in the day.
Bro, watching that Peterbot dude is fucking insane. Like that man just hacks up everyone.
The other thing too with CDL is like it's just scum fear partying, and they've been weird about like making it just YouTube and shit. Basically making the same mistakes as Overwatch. So whoever's running that league is like basically just wanting that shit to fail. which really sucks because, you know, of how many people like love that esport, but whatever. I root for clicks and that's all. Yeah, I think that's how it is for most people, but well, there's supposed to be Fortnite Mobile coming like this week or something or next week. So it looks kind of lit. I'd play no build. Fuck around on no build for a bit.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Titan Series Season 7, Day 4 Premier League Finals. I'm your host, Taylor Reflections Noble, and it comes down to this, the final game of the Premier League Finals, the final chance to secure a top 2 finish for the coveted 2 PMSL Spring.
Let's see if they throw it.
Free fire for the best comp. Yeah, no, let's not say that.
$1,000 first.
1 mil for a slot in CDL Pro League. I mean, well, there's that. Like, you know, LCS had that issue.
Comfortably in first place, but the question is, who is going to get second and who will get third? Will it be X-Force, who's currently in third place, or will Dauntless be able to hold on to their 3-point lead and stay in second? Let's bring in our casters to answer all that and more. Of course, I'm talking
about
man.
I put that with the other one, bro, in a post and at them both. Like, you're my goat.
Of the tournament,
with the screenshots in the back.
Get a prediction and end up as a champion in the prediction
your computer
race, which we haven't been keeping score for.
Huh?
Dave,
you at the computer?
Who are you going for?
Or it's like you sitting there with your leg up.
Guys,
it's just that in the background.
Oh, like a hidden
Discord mod thing, like
the Easter egg, bro,
thing,
like a little Easter egg.
Yes.
Golden Eagles coming up with the biggest upset in the Titan Series history. They only need 26 points. 26 points to overthrow X-Force. X-Force, they're getting. Listen,
that kind of sounds.
The goose egg once again.
That shit goes hard. I'm not gonna lie, I might do that.
They're getting the goose egg.
When I post
the
it.
Golden Eagles are gonna
just
be
hold
getting
on to it.
that spot. That
just save it for later.
Spot. Put it in the books. All right. Put it in the books.
Wow. Golden Eagles. A Golden Eagle going in a book. That's got to be a big book for a Golden Eagle to fit in. Power Bang. Come on, man. Who you going with? Dark Aces. I know it's going to be one of those 2 teams.
That's a wild pick, Dave. I mean, why stop there? Why not pick them to go 27 points and take down, Dauntless as well?
Okay, what is Balatro about? I've been seeing people type by that shit, and I have yet to, like, take a gander.
I'm picking them now.
Balatro?
Balatro, yeah.
They did. So now it's just, can they hold it? They've brought the goods for the first few games. Stumbled a little bit on that last map. But Erangel, they've been solid here all day long. I look for them to do it again here in this final game.
Final game, Dauntless and Hot
Roguelike? This is literally a card game.
Are you going to finish the day with Dauntless?
Dude, I hate
Is this like supposed to be
I
it?
love
Like
both those teams, dude. I want to see X-Force make it.
I was thinking of getting Gungeon. Like pixel style
Gungeon.
game.
I'm going X-Force.
Yeah, into the Gungeon.
I just went with the.
I gotta see him, dude.
We got the luck.
It's just.
The hot cheeks
you
luck,
got
bro.
Malik in
Bro,
there,
hot
you
cheeks is
got
lucky for
Rick.
some reason.
You know, I like their
Unlike
aggression
you.
play style. I just feel like come like Super League
Hmm.
and who's gonna represent North America. I just feel like
Expedition
that style will
33. I
be
think it's
better
like.
supported. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me look at that.
As opposed to just trying to get
I
center
saw
because
that too
look
on
who's getting
Twitch.
center in those bigger
Twitch.
stages. So
Hmm.
I just
Clear
just
Obscure,
purely for
50
that
bucks.
reason, I'm going X-Force.
100 and something for the
Shit.
deluxe
The
edition.
biggest believer, the biggest
they didn't
buff
give me a jersey.
today to their
This looks like some
competition.
Final Fantasy
Well,
hype
if
kind
you
of
didn't get the
shit.
jersey, then you didn't
Bro.
get the jersey.
Holy
but then
shit.
X-Force sent
Let
you a
me mute
jersey.
that.
That
That was
argument
loud.
is invalid. Okay, that argument is
Well,
invalid.
what do you know? I imagine.
Yo, that would've been
We
wild.
continue to be
That would've
bosses.
been
That seems
crazy,
interesting
'cause
enough.
We didn't even set that up. Do I go strangers? Do I go villains? Do I go rival? Six?
No.
No,
Gotta
none of
be-
the three.
No, X-Force or Dauntless? Which one?
None of the three, bro. Dauntless all the way, dude. I'm going Dauntless because, like PB said, man, they've been so consistent on Erangel today. They're playing very, very good today. The biggest question is aces. Can they avoid aces over in Novo? Because that's where those two teams like to land. So that's the big question. If they can, we'll find out if they find success. Just like you with the Amazon gift card. Make sure you claim the final code of the Premier League Finals. The players are starting with another conga line, and you can form your own conga line with a wonderful outfit thanks to Amazon gift card. Make sure you claim the code. if you
Damn,
haven't
someone
already.
redeemed
It's
the
time to
last
get it
one.
started. Game number 24, day 4 of the Premier League.
What's the gap
Finals.
between
The final
Dauntless and X-Force? It'll
opportunity
show it
to
here probably on the
cement
plane. I think it's like 2 or 3
themselves
points
in
or
the
something.
history. Not only to be top 5 for the Season 8 Titan Series.
There we go.
but
3
also
points, guys.
$20,000. And
That's
All
what
they
we're
have to
looking
do
at.
is not die.
spots. Who's it going to be, chat? Let's get our predictions.
Just
It's the
don't
final
die.
chance to predict. We gave ours. Golden Eagles, Dauntless, X-Force. Is there
Like
another
games with
roster
proxy chat.
you
I was
foresee
debating on
taking
getting,
the win
not with proxy
on
chat,
the
but
final map?
Elden Ring and Baldur's
Find out
Gate are
all that
still
and
just
more.
at the
Let's
top
get
of my
into it,
list.
boys. It's time to start the final game of the day. So with that being said, Dave, a question. Where are we going, man? Where are we landing and what's happening?
Golden Eagles all day long, baby. 26 points is all we need. All right. Obviously, we need that winner chicken dinner. So Golden Eagles gonna be long drop in Lapoca. Gonna be going there. We've seen
Oh,
them there
no.
a couple times here throughout the tournament. Real talk. X-Force, Dauntless, eyes have
Is the
to
Panthers
be
landing with us?
on them. They are neck and neck.
Oh,
Dauntless gonna
no.
be dropped in military base. It looks like dropped in late.
Oh, it's
tier.
chalk.
It's literally gonna be a
X-Force gonna be
50-50.
gliding towards Fair Pier as well, maybe near Quarry next to the Panthers. So
It's
hot
chalk,
dog
bro. It's
question
It's-
mark.
Literally a
Oh,
50-50.
no.
Dauntless all day.
Oh, never mind. Wait.
It
went over.
Okay, I agree.
Wait. They're dead.
This is
Arc is near
crazy.
them.
Hey, I will say, we were talking to Conga line, right? Before the game, all the players forming up.
They landed in the middle
I
of
think it was telling.
fucking
The body
nowhere.
language from some of these players. in
And
that
24
Conga
is on
line.
his
You've got
own.
the zombie boys in it, all 4 players. You've got Rich Esports in it. You've got the Wolves feeling good. They've already qualified. You've got R6. And you've got X-Force horsing around right now.
Horsing around. Oh, we're blowing it right now. Sick.
Oh my god, I think 24 is
50-50
gonna die.
zone.
He's not
50-50 zone.
He's looking on like, what are you clowns doing?
I think
It's time to
24 is gonna
focus up.
die.
It's time to get serious.
Oh,
I think
never mind. He's fine.
Dauntless has got the demeanor, has got the attitude that they need to see.
No way he butchered the driving that bad.
I think it's
How do you
Dauntless in
fuck
this
that
one,
up?
but they can't seem to drive. So Aurora, you're really screwing up my mojo. Here.
Yeah, they
He's
don't
fine. They
got
got
the
another
vehicle,
car.
but they got everything else, PB.
They fucking up that
Well,
bad?
alright, we can win this.
Unreal, he says.
But Dom
It
can also
disappeared.
win.
Oh.
I was gonna say they're just
He hit it
abracadabra
so
gone.
hard,
That
it
would've been
busted into
crazy.
molecules.
And this is where
This
you
is where you
third-party
can't
dominance.
say it disappeared.
This is where
You can't
put
say that as a
dominance.
counter, can you?
Yo, imagine game 24 jukes.
Oh my
Game
God.
24.
Probably, to be
While they're
honest.
trying to flip over a car, they get third party by Wolf, who's rolling up on him and takes him out. How tragic, bro, would that
Bro,
be?
just give it up, bro.
Just
Right
give it
now.
up at this point. What?
You
Luke.
talk about
Oh, never mind.
attitude, PB.
Ah,
There we go.
That was so
Freaking
stupid, though.
priorities, man.
Like,
we don't need
what are we
armor.
doing?
That is crazy.
We don't need guns. We need cars. I mean, shoot, they're already in the circle.
Well, we can have a really good game. This game is literally gonna.
Today's game. Not gonna lie. Let's get over it.
You know, I would like a really
Determine.
good
What
game.
they're doing. They're looting up in the middle
Last
of the map,
game, we
but,
really just need
bad news for
all.
them.
We just
They're
need
gonna
more
have
than
to head
Dauntless
south
gets.
awfully quickly
3
here
points.
because that
4
left
points.
bridge.
Yep.
The problem is Dauntless is also in a really good
I'm
spot.
already calling it now. There's one choke point.
We just
into that
gotta
safe
do more
circle,
than them.
and it is going to get dicey quick.
Well, pretty much.
Just win the game, Lo.
Oh, boy,
Just
the
like
pressure's on for
kill
everybody.
them
Like,
and then
big
get more
top
kills than
down.
them.
We
We've
have.
seen them do this
Win.
exact
We're
same
most
thing.
likely gonna get
Playing
2
that X
hovercrafts,
style, they were
hopefully.
able to
We
still
don't,
get a
then
lot of
GG.
eliminations,
What do you
but-
6?
And
Last
Dallas
year.
has proven that if you just stay alive,
We're
all the way to the
relying
end,
on
you're
the
gonna put something big
hovercraft
on the
meta.
board. So
Yeah, we are.
considering the fact that they got a 3-point lead,
We are hovercraft.
you gotta play
Win.
together, dude. If
No
I see y'all
hovercraft, no
separate
win.
even just a little bit too much, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, same thing for Golden Eagles. We saw right there, Star
Hovercraft
by
demons.
themselves, almost getting spotted from Team
Bro, so
Villains,
do
who
these
are
hovercrafts just
clearly
spawn
on
in
the
like
hunt for
like
the
normal
Golden
boat
Eagles.
I think it was
Yeah.
the boat spawns. Yeah, that's what Valak said.
Bro, you might as well. We might as well just switch our fucking drops to fucking the edge of the map
circling Lapopka,
and get a hovercraft.
looking for a gatekeep up against the Eagles.
Am I wrong?
Wolves moved
That's
over, by
just
the
a
way.
little too
They're a
OP.
little,
They have now
they're a little
joined
too big for.
Military Island.
I guess. I mean, if you don't have to play
It's
center,
scary. Very
Probably really
scary with
good.
Dauntless. Luckily, they have distance between
if
themselves.
you're playing
and
center, you're
Dauntless,
probably playing a compound
Except
spot.
for
I do wonder
Sanhok.
if straight out
Sanhok
of
Pinon
Paul,
is too good in
my
that.
challenge,
You
one of
dropping?
the things about it is like
Alright,
Frankie and
give up.
Wolf have been over and driving around where Dauntless is currently at. Straight out of Paul doesn't necessarily have a lot to lose here. I mean, granted, they do want to break into top 5. That's $500, and they're not that far away from Extreme Slayers. So challenging, taking down.
What's
Dauntless
crazy to me
only
is
clears that gap.
Wolves have
100%
gotten
points, puts them
across
in
to
fifth
Millie on a
place. Now they're
hovercraft
running
every
for money,
game,
I do
but I've
think
never
straight
seen
out of
them
Paul
with their
is going to be
hovercraft
of concern
in an
for
actual like
Dauntless.
rotate.
But also, like I said,
Noobs.
Wolves as well, who are going to be in that area.
They probably
already
just get a
setting up.
shutout.
So Dauntless, you can tell they're trying to set up in the southern portion of military. They do not want to get into a fight. They do not want to get into an engagement this early on. But hey, BB, we got some fights going down.
See, like that one right now.
Get
But
active.
like,
Ace
where was
This
that?
last game,
What was
yeah,
that?
this last
Every
game.
other
as
game.
well. A couple teams are just going for it in the final game.
I'm pretty sure
100%
Wolves in them
Third
are.
Eye's
Wait,
tapped out. They're heading to the ice cream parlor to
they
pack
might go
in a
fight with
good season here.
Dawn.
They're tapping out. It's enough for us. Strangers about to
Yeah.
join them here as they're getting picked on a little bit.
Wait,
Aces Sadre.
they were a
everybody
3
here.
man.
They will not
One of their
get the
players
first.
literally
James
just
Taylor
didn't even
eyebrows.
show up.
Officially safe, my
Safe.
friend. Zombie boys.
Boy, it was a close one.
Players still alive, and 2 of them were knocked. One with just a few hit points left.
Oh my
That
God,
was pretty
Wolves is gonna
tough.
fight
But
Dawn.
interestingly
I
enough, when you
think.
look at the top 5, the Wolves, they're locked in at number 1. They're getting
Wolves and
number 1.
Dauntless.
Yeah.
Wolves and Dauntless,
Oh,
they're getting close.
They
Oh
are
Lord,
getting
have
close.
mercy. Yeah,
They
this
are
is
getting close.
if this fight breaks out, dude. Because the thing is, guys, Wolves has nothing to lose, and I
They're
mean,
just gonna
really,
run,
they've
though.
already secured first place. No one's catching up to them, but they have the
Yeah,
chance.
but
to
Wolves
be the
definitely a
Grim
team that could
Reapers,
kill
take
them
down
chasing.
Dauntless, and open up a door for X-Force to catch up.
They're hauling
And
ass.
Wolves almost seem like they're chasing. Yeah, Dauntless is
They're
out.
outta here,
I don't
bro.
blame them. But Dave straight out of the paws in front of them too. Dauntless
I'm pretty
could
sure
be
they.
pincered.
Oh,
I'm
I
worried.
thought Goose
I'm
was
sweating.
gonna just chase. I know this
I
motherfucker
don't
just
think,
doesn't give
I
a
don't
fuck
think
when
they
he knows
that it
he
is
won.
Dauntless, though. I think they're just trying to.
What happened to
get the
C4
bodies down
Enigma?
there,
That was
get these
never
guys
me.
off so they can get that position.
Try to
Again,
burst
it's
your bubble.
Clearly going south to the military island, and with the early rotation, Wolves is
Bro, this dude is boosting.
Second Erangel chicken dinner of the day.
He's fucking sending it, bro.
Bro,
He
he
is-
is
oh, wait, is he
gone.
out of gas? Oh, no, he's not.
Shot starter.
Bro, they're on him. Wait a second.
Ball.
Oh,
Wait, they're
Dawn is
actually-
panicking.
They
Dawn
got
is
it a little
panicking like
younger.
crazy right now.
Actually, they do. They could actually try to get 5th place.
They got fifth place to
500,
lose.
$500. 5th place
Yeah,
to
that's
lose.
true.
$500. A lot of ice
You know
cream.
what? If you're gonna
That
Fifth
focus
place
team,
to
focus
lose.
Dauntless, you know what I'm saying?
SON and Extreme
Why?
Slayers.
Huh?
Why?
Why not, dude? You know they're right in front of you.
They are right in front of you, so you might as well go for them. Looks like Dauntless are actually going to be pulling off that one as well.
Holy
so
shit.
Dauntless doing everything in their
That was the
power
most
right now
fastest
to
reaction
avoid
time I've ever
the
seen of them
early
leaving.
game. Finally, they recognize that they are holding on to that 2nd place by
That's
just
how you know they're
a
scared as
thread
fuck.
here.
Eating
So
ice
they're
cream.
pulling into military-based island. Probably going to be protecting their vehicles, keeping them nice, safe, and sound right now, and just hoping, really hoping that neither of those teams decide to hunt them down. Remember, we still got the Wolves. We still got Straight Out of Nepal in the general area. And looking at X-Force, well, they're big chilling in Primorsk, so there's no real threat to them at the current time. Just gonna wait and see where the next circle goes here, fellas. So Dauntless really avoiding an early skirmish there. I like the call.
I got a question for you, Taylor. Do you think that Aurora regrets spending 3 minutes trying to flip his car over? He's still sitting without a vest.
Yeah, come on, that was the dumbest thing. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, bro, but like you're on championship map. You have a chance to break into top 2 and secure a PMSL spring spot, and instead of looting up, we're gonna flip a car. Like what? What are we doing? Like at top level, granted, look. Is it the dumbest thing? No, they won't the car, but yeah, not having
Man, it's cooking. He's roasting Don.
Straight out of the Paul around you.
Don't blame him.
Straight out of Paul
Bye, goat.
is poising up to potentially fight. Dauntless has been disengaging Wolves and countless others, and now it seems as if they can't disengage anymore. They've already have a down player, and that's the tip of the spear gone, Dave.
Sombrero hat cook.
Aurora, DBS, gonna be getting one, gonna be taking out AJ, but
where's
the support?
The sombrero guy?
Confirmed. Klaus gonna be hitting the heel. AJ looking for the revive. Big Bob though, Big Bob cooking up a grenade. Wolf with the shotgun looking to breach the compound.
Oh my God, Don just threw. They're instantly gonna drive off.
It's
They're
over.
instantly gonna drive off.
Dauntless, no
Get in the car!
Dauntless,
Wait, what? They're not driving?
Just 2 here.
SON clears them then.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Wait, why aren't they
Granted,
leaving?
it's Dauntless. There's a chance to potentially clutch up because you got XP3 and then you got big man Klaus.
Well,
He's
that's
already
used to Don.
1v9 to lobby before. Can he do it again this time around? In a
This
1v1?
dude literally has
Better
no
odds,
loot.
You would think, anyways, from his last engagement.
Oh, what happened to the
There's still
team?
a
Oh, I have
chance
no
Dauntless can
idea. I
clutch
think
this
it was
up.
like
Like
they
you guys
were
mentioned,
mostly
versus
iPad
some
players or
exports
something,
there,
and
but
then
they're
they got
still chilling.
exposed for being
They have no
iPad, and then
rush.
they
Actually,
stopped
they're
playing.
moving in.
This was like a year
They're
ago, though.
the opposite of Wolves, so X-Force. They still
They were only
have
like
not
Titan
caught up to
Series
Dauntless.
Warriors,
It's
and that was
only
it.
3 points, but depending if they fight Dark Esports or fight Wolves, if they get pincered in between, it could get nasty. But all eyes here, XP3,
Wolves smoking
Klaus trying to clutch up. The smokes are coming in, and Jukes. Dauntless has to clutch up in this moment.
My room, dude. Jesus.
Dude, they gotta run, dude. They have to run. Like this is just.
Don't
not
be
gonna
cold
work
then.
out. I know it's
What is he
an
needing?
unfortunate
Oh,
they
mama?
should've done it- they should've done it
He
like
thinks
5
there's
minutes
one
ago.
on him.
This is.
Well, there's one.
Okay, here we go. Dauntless tournament life on the line. Clutch it up. 2v4. Let's go.
Bad
XP3
nade.
made out.
I didn't think that one was that bad. He got him half.
To close the vice grip. They're tightening up. They're coming in. Dauntless has no choice but to go up top.
Oh, little pop flash.
Flash
Oh,
take it down.
oh my.
Klaus is going in. Nice shot, but it's not
If that was a knock.
It's out, by the way.
Oh, he
It's out.
ran onto the
Attention.
nade. Oh,
Attention.
no.
It's focused
Sombrero.
here. Dauntless.
Wait.
Last stand of the Alamo.
Nah,
The
they
last
can't
Do they
push it.
know?
They can't
Yeah,
to
push.
stay alive with only 2 members
Doesn't
left.
even matter.
Straight out of the Paul,
Just
taking their
reset.
time. They understand. That choke point.
That got a little spooky, man.
Sometimes is a team's undoing, man, because you could just focus 1v1v1v1 instead of wolfpacking together, but they're going to give it an attempt. XP3 has a nasty angle. Straight out of the
Everything is
Paul.
on the line right here for both
Everything,
of these
BB.
teams. Both of these teams absolutely need this fight. You're absolutely right, Hot Jukes. Dauntless should have skid
Come on, bro.
out of here.
Wait, isn't there a jump spot you can get on, like, the balcony here?
And if there's anyone you
I don't
On the
know.
first floor?
if you're in
I'm pretty
Dauntless,
sure there's a half wall you can
I've-
jump
I've
on to
never-
get on that
I've never
balcony.
played.
But the problem with that is
Oh my
There's
God, they
a,
have a cross.
oh
another
my.
one vest that's tore up.
They know he's there.
Body.
XP3 is gonna have to kill him.
They
Wait,
literally
For
lost.
taking these guys
Oh, no.
Brilliant crossfire setup.
we're trolling it. Okay.
What are they doing?
Clutches it.
Wow.
I don't know what the
This is
fuck
that
I just
guy once
watched.
Again. You gotta put him in the
Why
dirt.
would they
when
push
you get
that?
the drop on him, get the finish, because you never know the impact he's gonna have. He walks away with 3. XP3 gets away with 1, and I want to point it out, by the way, Klaus walks away
Wow.
from that fight with 430
Well,
damage. XP3
now we
with
can't
33,
actually
so
troll.
Klaus clutches that fight up. Straight out to Paul God. We look at a replay, and you can see the impact Klaus has. Straight out to Paul, pushing up. These
Was no one
stairways,
shooting
they
there?
are deadly.
See, this is another
Klaus
thing too. I
can't.
hate
It's a tight-ass corridor.
And Dauntless
or
stays
stairway.
alive with 2
This is why I
strong,
can't have teammates with
and a
fans
chance
on, bro.
Still remains, right, to lock in a second place finish.
Hey, your teammate got a fan on?
$5,000
Can't
and a
shoot through 'em, baby.
guaranteed PMSL spring spot. We focus our attention now to Rival 6.
Oh my God, this
Slawman.
is the
He's
bridge.
in a bit
We
of
made
a-
it across
bit of
already,
a
right?
tussle with the muscle, it seems, on the outside.
We definitely know Dauntless is duoed though.
That was
There's no way we
bananas.
don't.
Klaus,
No, they
with
did.
the
They literally
pump
killed him.
shotty level 1 loot,
Obviously, they
is
know.
able to somehow clutch that up.
Or There's no way we don't know
is
that.
singing his praises
Dauntless
right now,
do.
but it's not over because X-Force still has
Definitely should be
the
Hawkins.
full
Well,
elimination
this
queue.
is literally
7 points. Dauntless is going to try
where we
to
have to
maintain
actually
that
pop
lead,
off
and
now.
X-Force still in a position to do it.
It's just all game. It doesn't need to be like a 15 lip game or
Here,
something,
but I
but
will say, you know who's happy right now, and that's Extreme
No, no, it
Slayers,
doesn't
because
have to
they
be
just
like
locked in
that,
at
but
least $500.
still.
Oh,
Those 4
Got 'em.
kills like actually made a
We'll
difference.
take that all day long. This is getting scary though, guys, because look how many teams are gone.
Dauntless
Rival
is knocked.
holy shit, there's 8
Yeah,
teams alive.
Dauntless is knocked. That
It is
not
stage
good.
3.
The pressure
Yeah, people don't care anymore.
tremendously on their backs. X-Force just surviving right now. Just kind of seeing an opposite strategy
X-Force
here.
W?
We normally see X-Force in those early.
I don't know if that's
Dauntless is
enough.
waiting.
Yeah.
Everyone gonna be
Yeah,
dead by the
here.
time it fucking gets to that point.
X-Force needs to
The
commit
problem is
because
we're
at this point,
kinda
like
in
you said,
a-
time's ticking. Dauntless is still up. They can have a deep finish. They
The
have 4
side where there's a lot of
eliminations
teams.
for X-Force. They're now 7 points.
I don't think that's
down.
bad if we got the
I think the
hovercraft.
challenge
All we need
makers
is the
here are
elims with
They've
it.
got a beautiful angle. They know they have to go across the bridge. Wolves is still
Hovercraft
in the vicinity,
boys.
but you got the
I don't think
hovercraft.
it's
Dave, I think
too
X-Force,
scary,
they're
just
more
shit.
active.
Yes, they are.
Actually, no,
They
they're
got the
fine
hovercraft.
with
They're
this
gonna be
zone.
sending it in
Yeah.
the front line.
Look,
But
they
this doesn't
froze the
make a difference.
bridge. They get a fucking crate. We're chilling.
Looking at the hovercraft boys, they're gonna be underneath the bridge. Winter, Asta, they're gonna be holding it down. Here comes the squad mates for support here. Trying to avoid the run over. X-Force trying to get some eliminations. Next circle
Make a
does
decision.
pop. This is not in the play zone. Dauntless also.
I just don't understand why nobody
with
shoots
their
at this
duo.
fucking vehicle.
But right now, X-Force trying to make the call. Do they take the fight? There's still ZZZ
Too
from
scary, bro. Too
R6
scary.
up there as well. X-Force though, let's see. We've seen
Yo,
what they can
yo,
do with
yo,
hovercrafts.
chill.
It's do or die. The last game of the tournament, match 24 out of 24.
It's the only
They need some
vehicle.
points to
Oh
get
no,
to
we have another
second
vehicle.
place.
Yeah, but they're throwing away a hovercraft for no reason.
Hovercrafts. Now they just need 2 because that's the strategy that works. It's been proven time and time again. I'm sure they're on the hunt for it because they made a nice little show on day 2 on this very map.
Got 'em.
Your shots ring out. They take down
Nice.
Asta from Panthers.
Every point's good here.
Remix connects.
Every point's
We
good.
need
Look at that.
6
Kill stolen
points.
by Shu Young over on the other side.
And Dawn is literally just gonna chill. Because they have nothing ahead of them.
R6 having a
X-Force has
game,
the
boys.
biggest advantage.
13 elims.
Well, I
already.
mean, well, they have everything ahead of them, but like,
What the?
Yo, that's actually nuts. What the heck?
R6.
Nobody
You
can
know,
fight
and
them.
I jokingly said R6 too, by the way. Should I go with them? I guess I should have. So what do we have up here now? X-Force is still a 4-man unit. Plenty of people to take down. They can easily clear the lead Dauntless currently has. For Dauntless, I'll default to you, Jukes. Like 2 players left. They can't be aggro like they're used to playing. They're more in survival mode. Like, is there a chance we see Dauntless, XP3, and Klaus do anything other than try and survive and third-party teams?
Heck yeah, dude. I mean, we saw what Coops did, right? Just the other game with as a duo, right? They put a record game. So with Klaus, and
Bro, there's
him
7
with a
teams
squad
alive.
like that. You know he's pumped up. You know he's on fire. So there's absolutely a threat right here. So
Oh,
they
he
are
saw
playing
him.
the south side of military right here. That could be a little bit difficult because
oh, maybe
you know
not.
there's so much open terrain.
That's
even
way
though
too
there
tight of
are
an
just little
angle.
bunkers here and there. They're just gonna have to creep their way in, hope to possibly catch a third party, and make something happen.
Well, we have the compound right ahead of us,
Real nervous
free.
though right now is watching X-Force. They're just so indecisive. They're not
Yeah.
sure what to do. Like you can see, like, do we go in? Do we just try and take this fight, or do we wait? Ugh, and that's gonna make things difficult for sure.
Ooh, here we go.
But they're alive,
XP3.
though.
Klaus
See?
gonna be getting involved.
Bro, they're getting
He's
more
spotted
kills.
over here.
Why is
Knocked
Dark
out.
here?
Klaus looking for
They
an
had the
additional
hill.
elimination, but
Center
he is
zone.
Still alive.
Why are we there?
Esports, at least in the general area. Klaus not opting to pop out that vehicle, not looking to risk it.
So, like, great.
Look at XP3
Smart.
in the back line though.
Hmm?
Just a little too risky.
Mm,
No,
big.
we're gonna have to
Big,
get
big,
the
big.
pickup over
He's
here.
definitely
Klaus
not
gonna
gonna
be
res.
popping that vehicle.
Ah, he's in
XP3
zone.
is safe. But,
I don't know.
The question is,
Maybe
do
he
other
might.
teams? He will get the rest. He's on the edge. There's no way someone pushes up.
safe.
I don't know.
Safe.
The motherfuckers are like,
Of course you wanna know, weather boy.
Here is the zone.
Wouldn't you like to know,
Where does
weather
this go?
boy?
'Cause if it pushes Dauntless, like if it goes to the northwest, and it does,
X4.
Dauntless has to
Well,
rotate now, and they have
Dauntless
to have
dies,
right
but
side
now we
to
gotta
the north.
farm.
They can stay on the eastern part of the circle. They have a chance. Otherwise, they're going to be blocked out by dark. They're going to be blocked out by extreme slayers. Dark seems to be
Golden
already
Eagles fight.
moving. They've got their spot in that zone, but it's going to get interesting.
This could be
for
anybody's
Dauntless
game,
right now.
except
Every
Dauntless
single point
and
matters.
Extreme Slayer. Extreme Slayer is dead.
I don't
Oh,
see
and Dark is probably dead.
a world where X-Force doesn't surpass Dauntless in this game. I really don't.
They're most
And
likely
it's going to
dead,
be
right?
so difficult for Klaus and XP3. X-Force are set up very nicely.
P90?
Four-man unit still.
P90?
But P90. Hey, look, don't
Are
give it
you
to me,
doubting
PB. I'm just
Klaus?
saying.
Did you see the look of
not
disdain in his eyes in the conga line?
I do see it. I do. Well, look at his face now. Like that man's
He's looking at
serious,
you,
bro.
Reflections.
Yeah, if he's
That's what
looking at
he
me,
is.
yeah,
He's
actually, he
looking
does
at
look
you,
quite
dude.
disappointed in me. He does look quite disappointed, bro. I'm not messing with him. I don't know. Golden Eagles, though?
Uh-oh.
Oh, but they got Fear by himself. They do have Fear by himself.
They're grouping
Yeah,
up,
they're,
though.
they're supporting them. Yeah, real quick. Golden
Man.
Eagles 2-2 split. I love to see it, dude. Why not?
You know what split I'm
Why
digging, Hot
not?
Jukes?
What?
That guy has a P90. He wins the match. He's literally been making that gun look like a god again this tournament. So I wouldn't be surprised, especially with these teams doing dumb shit.
That gun is the
In
guy
his
from
last
Meme
game?
Live.
Holy shit! I think Don's gonna live
Side
through
by
Extreme
side.
Slayer. That's another
Two
placement
brothers.
point
3 Extreme Slayers? That's kind of crazy.
because they have the wall. He's literally just gonna prone on the wall.
That Golden Eagles
There's no
have
point of moving.
elimination points right here. I mean, they just needed a simple 26 game come up.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
Doesn't look like
pretty
they're
easy
gonna get
for
it.
'em.
No.
That's
23
why I was
left
like
for Cloudy.
2-2 split.
And I know Wolves is not gonna
They're
let
still
Extreme
alive,
Slayer
though.
just
They're
fucking
setting
like
up, so they're definitely gonna be playing
go.
spoiler, especially for Dauntless, for X-Force. You know, they're gonna be a
Right.
deciding factor really on who takes that.
I know
second
Coops wants to
place. And
fight.
even with the Wolves
There's no way
still
this dude is
alive, I mean, they've
just
been
gonna
so
sit there with 0
quiet in
kills
the
all
South
game.
Here. No eliminations, but the fact that the whole
Maybe he'll
squad
just
is
wait
still
till later in the
alive
game and
active.
then full send.
Gotta watch for them.
Yeah,
Here
Extreme
we
Slayer
go.
is gonna die
Wolves
right
in the
now.
Elimination
Yep.
feed taking out
Oop,
the
we got a knock on a golden.
Klaus still getting a confirmation onto
Could be a
the
thirst
so
there. Do we not have
Dauntless
an
might
angle
be
on that?
getting some
Oh, the tree's
additional
blocking, it
points
looks like.
their way.
Don't
At
full kill.
five.
Yeah, they do. Oh, it's getting active. Klaus
Poppy
and
Sour
XP3
got
take
knocked.
advantage of the
Ooh.
situation.
24's
You've got
almost put
Extreme
that dude in the
Slayers,
dirt.
Dark Esports, Wolves, all converging onto each other. XP3
We literally
is
have to
gonna
win
go
this
ahead
game
and
now.
Get Mixy with the car, get forward. Klaus is going to get an
Nice.
angle. They're going to try and accumulate as many points.
We
as
literally have
possible
to win
here.
the
And good
game.
news is I don't think they're going
Oh,
to be
no.
focused
Oh,
whatsoever.
no.
I think
Hey, man,
everybody else is
no.
going to be so focused on Extreme Slayers, Wolves, as well
Don't
as
do
Dark
it, man.
Esports
Don't
up
do it.
ahead. But I say that a couple of shots do come onto their vehicle.
That's another
Klaus
kill.
still gets the advantage. Gets the drop on Mizzou. That's
That's
going
8
to be
points.
another one stacking up. They're now at 6.
This is crazy. They're doing everything they can with a 2-man here. They're chipping away one at a time. They're adding elims to the total. They're making it that much harder for X-Force because X-Force is 8 points behind right now. There's only 16 players up that are not X-Force members. I mean, that's half the lobby they need to take down. Hopefully the rank points can help them out. Dauntless has a ways to travel to get to the next zone.
There's no way
Wolves
Dauntless
going
makes it in here into a
against
top
Dark.
5.
Don- Don's gonna win.
Impressing. Once
Or not
again,
win.
they've got
Oh, wait,
the Wolves
Klaus
on the
is not.
ropes.
Yep, Klaus is down though.
Klaus
Ayuya
down.
manages to get the drop.
Klaus
Only a solo
down.
remaining. That's XP3 forced to hill in the Lambo and the move on out. And the question remains: you pick
Wolves
Klaus
is
up,
gonna
you
die.
dip. Well, he's gonna dip. That's the smartest play. Longevity. You want to be able to at least outplace
Oh,
the team of X-Force if you can. A lot of damage. We're smoking, but we're alive, boys. XP3 is
He's
alive,
literally
but
chilling.
for how long? He's taking a lot of damage. So many teams focused on him.
Who's alive, actually?
He can't really go anywhere.
That's the Golden Eagle shooter.
He's alive,
I believe
actually.
the
He's
Golden
actually
Eagles
alive,
up
actually.
North taking shots at their
He's really
juice.
alive.
Alive he is, actually.
Oh boy. When's X-Force gonna get
Don,
active though,
hello?
guys? I mean, look how many people are left. There's only 16 remaining total.
Bro,
That is crazy. There might not be enough.
wow.
I don't think so. Well, I think
Don
just
is gonna get
barely,
top
I mean,
3.
Dauntless has to
Or,
die.
top 4.
XP3
They're gonna get
has
second,
to
bro.
be eliminated for X-Force then to accumulate all the remainder of the points, right, for placing the placing points. So XP3, the longer he stays alive, the harder
Actually
it is for
alive,
X-Force
actually.
to
Amen.
come up
That
against
R6
second here.
dude is gonna fuck us. Wait, they have
X-Force
14
gotta win
kills.
this
What the
game.
fuck?
They're playing it so quietly though.
Right.
They're cooking.
It's gonna be a
Dauntless
close
is
one for
playing
sure.
their ass off.
Oh
was
my
gonna
God,
say
gold.
that right now. These
Oh.
guys,
They are.
they
Oh,
had
darn,
2
that-
eliminated areas. They found him.
Now 10 points. That's literally just a
It
win.
looked like he missed, but he hung out that
With the
rear end
win.
just a little bit too far. Dauntless out
Yeah,
of here.
win
They'll
the
pick
game.
up-
Not even
it looks
kills
like,
are-
what, through two rank points.
Not even
So
kills
now
are.
the gap is
They gotta get kills
10.
and a second
If
place.
X-Force can get a chicken dinner here, that is the 10
But they need a
need.
actual.
Oh
Right.
Is
boy.
this the tie though?
10-point difference.
Well,
Oh,
the
We
tie
get at
is
least
tied.
probably 5 here off placement.
Okay, so Wolves are still active against
Oh, it's
Extreme
not even
Slayers,
possible.
but
So
Ayuya is having a heck of a game.
No, we get-
He is
they
playing
don't
very
calculate
well.
Bro, there's no way they don't see
Currently
gold
at
and
3
just full
eliminations,
send
the only
across.
3 that Extreme Slayers have. We're down to our top 4.
Placements don't get
Wait, they
calculated
haven't
on
even
that right
knocked
side.
one.
Have not
They need to
moved
win.
a single bit, and
gotta
they
win.
need to win.
Buddy, that's
so
your
they're just
teammate.
staying put. They're letting Rival 6, Extreme Slayers, Golden Eagles fight this out, and the next force is going to come in and clean up the stragglers. Their plan's working, boys. Whatever they planned, hey,
All
it
they
is
gotta do is
working.
win the game.
This is
They need
crazy.
one elimination and the win.
And obviously
must.
they're gonna get that if they win the game. They'll take
Yep.
down somebody. But the numbers are too thin in the lobby right
I'm
now.
pretty sure we need like 4 or 5 elims here.
This is
There it
crazy. So
is.
there's another
Got
added to
There
the
it
total.
is.
First place gives us
Oh,
10
this is gonna be
placements, which
tense.
isn't
Only
calculated
one
in
remains
that
for
whatever it's called
R6.
screen
Yeah,
or
they
stuff.
literally- if they just
Three
win,
up from
they
the
make,
Golden
they get
Eagles,
second.
But one is dwindling rapidly. I don't know if they'll be able to get him up. And look at that connection.
Another one.
Extreme Slayers is out of here.
600 damage.
Wait, is that gold dude
Are they
dead?
going to be able
No
to
way,
do
right?
it? It looks
Yeah, no, he
very,
didn't,
very promising.
3
they got it.
eliminations for X-Force, 2 for Gold.
All right, push across, guys,
for Rival
push.
6, by the way. 14 eliminations going their way, but X-Force, like you guys said,
Ooh, we got another
doing
knock.
everything in their power to get this winner
Literally
chicken
just the
dinner
one
and to secure
dude.
themselves a second place finish, the $5,000 right
Well,
now.
that's
Out of
second
zone.
place.
They're out of
X-Force.
zone.
They're out of zone, but man, with the elimination,
Imagine they throw.
Got, I think it's enough. A tie isn't. A tie is not what they need.
Imagine
Tie
they throw,
is,
bro.
They lose because they don't
Like
have
1
as many
point.
wins as Dauntless does, right? So they have to.
Bro, how do they have
surpass
14 kills?
Dauntless
Oh,
in
yeah.
the overall point category. They cannot afford to.
They
tie this
literally
up.
won
3
by
or 4
sitting and doing
1v1,
nothing.
V1,
And everyone just
despite them
fought.
not having zone hot chicks, you still think that the 2 solos are going to be able to take down a 4-man unit of X-Force?
If they
Well,
win, they're
the thing
tied
is
on
that it's
chicken
not
dinners,
just a
though.
2-man unit. Yeah, it's the blue, dude. The blue zone is what's dangerous right here. So they should be able to sneak into this circle, I think, right on the edge of it. But there's no coverage on this side of the map. It's all open field. So if they have to push out in the wide open, they're going to be in big trouble.
This is crazy.
Oh, they're going to wrap. They're going to wrap.
If they do,
So
get
Dauntless
chicken
is
dinner,
out.
though, that
I
would tie
think we need to win. We still need to win this.
Have 5.
Here we
Oh,
go.
they made it safe. They're good.
I mean, they're just gonna kill the gold dude,
And they're
and
not going to get challenged.
That's crazy.
Dude,
That'll be the
Dizzy
game.
blows them up. Dizzy in the smoke with the DBS prone, popping up, anticipating the shots. Gonna be taking one. There's a warning. Fate was able
Oh,
to
we're
get behind
playing it
him.
slow.
Dizzy,
Thank
no,
Jesus.
the
Got 'em.
crossfire, too
We're not giving
strong.
ones.
Now we got a solo from R6, the last one alive.
This is it. If R6 can clutch this 1v4, he will single-handedly
Oh,
prevent
Lord.
X-Force from moving on.
Ooh.
All right.
Comes down
Well,
to
we know
Oh,
he's
Young
going for it.
Tensod. Bro, his name is Young.
For sure. We're gonna have the
As long as he doesn't
4v1
self-nade here.
storm. I don't know if X-Force is
No,
gonna
it
nade
doesn't
himself
matter.
points
If it-
right now.
Nade
No
himself?
way.
There's
if he takes
literally no
himself,
reason.
He's feeling. He's
No,
got
there's
6
no
eliminations
reason.
here this game. He is feeling.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna nade himself. He's definitely gonna try to go for the 1v4.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, there's no need. Put it away, Young. Young,
Don't do it.
stop. Bro,
If he nades
literally
himself,
no
it's
reason.
Getting close.
Okay, he's fighting it. He's fighting, baby. He's going for it. The
It's
door's
over.
gone. Young's weak. He's not moving. You gotta go upstairs.
Second place.
You're down. You can't do it. He's gone.
Wow.
X-Force will win the final game.
Congrats, bro.
After
W.
miserably throwing so many games.
After miserably sweating all day out instead of having a chill, cool day.
A second place finish. They
No.
locked in one of the.
Oh, you knew it was never gonna be
Even
so.
that game was
Alongside
just-
that of Wolves and
I don't know, they just played so
Heroic
fucking passive.
effort.
Holy
But
shit.
you know what's gonna haunt them in the end? PB. It's got to be that day.
They were, like, sweating their balls, baby.
Like basically 0 points coming from them. If they don't have that day 3, they easily secure a second place here. But hey,
Klaus.
everybody's in
Hey,
good spirits.
Look at
Hey,
Klaus.
around Valak too. Yo, did they give the buff to
What
Valak?
the fuck is this?
Heyo.
Yeah, maybe. Klaus
There it
already
is.
there with a little bit of disdain. I
Jeez.
gotta wonder.
This
Did
was the play.
this cost them?
Yeah,
This is what I
it
was just
did.
gonna ask. They spent so much time
Hessa went
trying to
through that,
flip
though.
over that
I don't know
car
what the fuck
it
that
allowed
was.
them to still be there when the Wolves showed up. They would have already been cleared out had they
We
not
qualified
been
to land.
flip over that car.
Well,
out
not
in
me,
the
'cause I'm not
open.
going.
Could have been the kicker. I don't
Yeah.
know, but this fight right here, Klaus putting up the second huge highlight
You not
of the
going, bro?
tournament. This,
Nah, you go, big
Chat
bud.
said this was the best play.
I
of the
don't wanna go to
tournament.
Brazil,
bro. We're going.
Two, just
You
You
because,
have to go.
you know,
If
from
you're
day
forced
You
two,
gotta
just
go.
Me?
stuff
Yep,
Gotta
you're
go.
forced. Yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
here. with
I don't even
people
think
in
they would
the
allow me to
XP3
go.
also had the crossfire, so they
we're
were just
making it.
letting it rain. The slugs, while Shroud and Paul just rolled right up there. Super confident. You knew they thought they had that one in the bag, but they just walked right into a trap. So that was a really good play
Caralho!
for
Oh my god, my Brazilian.
Get these
Oh,
6
shit,
elimination points to keep them in.
Oh,
the
now
game.
I'm so
Losing
fluent.
Bob, losing Aurora
Cala boca.
early on, it definitely turned up the pressure dial
That's all I
here
know.
in the final map of the whole tournament for Dauntless.
Definitely did. Yeah. Good effort, though. Dauntless fighting.
Oh my god, Valley technically did qualify to a LAN event.
Came down to the final moments. X-Force playing it slow. We were questioning, is that the play? Do they need to heat up? Well, they did exactly what they needed to do. Playing slow ended up working out. Now the question is, would it have worked if the four members of Dauntless stayed alive? I don't think it does, but that's not how it worked out. X-Force did exactly what was needed. They get the win needed most, 7 eliminations, and they should be going to PMSL Spring, which would be wonderful. Nice to see, you know, I mean, this roster once again, or at least several of these members, right, going back into PMSL, Jukes. Like, I'm excited.
I got
for it.
more
I'm really
damage than me.
Oh, yeah,
Remake.
me too. I mean, beautiful game. Way to finish it out, dude. I mean, I always love seeing some clutch because it's the one thing you can't teach in PUBG Mobile. You know, you have to be able to capitalize when the opportunity comes. There's no way to practice it, and X-Force were able to clutch it out, man. Beautifully done, and they move on. I'm really proud of them. It's so sad to see Dauntless not make it because Klaus has that clutch factor, baby. I'm gonna say that right now. Like, there's no doubt about it. For him to hit that squad wipe right there in the last game was unbelievable. Way harder than what X-Force just did, right?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, just not enough. You know, happens.
Not enough. The best teams ultimately make it in the end, right? The ones who deserve to be there will be there. And the last questions we have is, who won the event? Was it the Wolves? Did the Wolves lock it in? For the Wolves, did they do enough in game number 24 to take the win? Yes, they did. My goodness, it was an L-biter. The Wolves will be your Premier Division champions.
Premier Division, not regional.
$10,000
So
and also earn that coveted
doesn't
PMSL
count.
Spring spot. Great job. And
Yeah.
Dave, again, I know you're on your nails, man, but the Wolves, they get it done.
Yes, sir. $10,000. They had a solid weekend. They started slow, but they ended up getting some chickens at the end, and they were just consistent every single game when it comes to their eliminations. I mean, this was a team, if you get stuck in their crosshairs, you better run the other way because they were coming for you. 177 points in elimination alone for the Wolves. So shout out to them. Congrats on the 10K.
Well, X-Force got the job done. They jump up to second place over Dauntless that last game. They did it, boys. Playing slow and steady. It won the race. And Dauntless, so close, yet so far away from breaking into top 2. But right now it is
Fog
Wolves
champ,
X-Force
6
walking away with
points.
2 PMSL Spring spots. Dauntless in 3rd place. That's where
What do they mean? Dauntless didn't make it. It was only top 2 for this
Extreme
event.
Slayers, they will round out the top 5.
Only top 2 is guaranteed.
GG's. Dauntless did not make it.
Go to Titan
Unlucky.
Series Season 8. Good stuff as a whole. PB, there it is.
Man, I hope Dauntless gets an invite or something to the next stage because they were
Me too,
fun to
dude.
watch, dude. Highlights galore for Klaus. It was so
Oh,
cool.
boy, say the screenshot, dude.
The
With the shit.
clutch play from Dauntless come in there, but also the equally clutch play on the other side.
Alright, chat. Adios.
Was
Goodbye.
absent